fuck! I gotta watch that again. I have.
Any idea if they're putting it on Netflix the second season?
That is fabulous.
Yeah. There's no pudding on Netflix. Okay.
What? No pudding? Yeah, I guess that Cosby thing would have fell through. Hang on, no, he was Jello. He was pudding.
They made pudding. They made pudding.
Yeah, no, I'm not misremembering anything here.
Hello with the pudding. So we
I should turn on my chat. And my soundboard.
Oh yeah, I forgot that he used to do those commercials. Now I remember.
Now it makes them just so much creepier.
Wasn't that from the 90s he used to do those?
And the 80s. And possibly, what, late 70s maybe? We can push it to that.
Yeah, those are all of the show now. All on
His stand-up comedies were brilliant.
Well, he was perverted, obviously. Very perverted.
He still does some in prison. Stand-up comedy. It's apparently quite popular.
Bill Cosby himself is probably one of the finest pieces of stand-up comedy ever made.
I liked him in the old 50s series.
No doubt, eh?
Like, Bill Cosby himself, though, was just hilarious. Because he went from being this family-friendly figure to being his adult humor self. And, wow. It was...
Oh, fuck.
Are you ready for another... Didn't we just smoke one?
Yeah. Oh, it seems to be running, or canoeing, or whatever you want to call it.
Whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
I have a
that
monkey's
it's
paw.
doing.
The character has a monkey's paw.
Oh, yeah.
Karen shot. Oh, hey, right on. Okay. Monster Mule. Ginger Ale. Ginger-Aid.
That's different.
It is.
I need a plug-in for my laptop. Oh, okay. I am way too short for that shit.
Just grow taller.
Yeah, by like an inch. Someone taller, more than a hand.
What do you need for the hand plug?
Yeah, just an actual plug. Like
Oh, I see, yeah.
Still looks long enough.
I did a bunch of dabs before I came.
Sure.
Plug into that. It's gonna explode is what it's gonna fucking do.
Damn it.
What's up, Nix?
Oh, no, it's
Let's take another look here.
not the ground.
Alright, yeah. Bring that guy in.
This game is a no makeup game for me because I do not have time for that.
Whoa, Jesus. How's my man tonight? What's up, brother? How are ya?
Shit.
I see
Are
no
you ready to
sir.
get, you going to use an injection? Oh yeah, I gotta work through them. I've been kind of ignoring them the last couple sessions.
Anything over here I can unplug, Billy? I'm too short to reach that. It doesn't have to be ground.
I wouldn't trust anything more in that. Why can't you attach it to that?
You tried.
No ground.
There's no ground.
Oh, no ground. Oh, fair. In that case, there's this over here.
Yeah, if it reaches, there's one. You can plug one in the
So,
middle
here.
here.
Take it around. There you go. Untangle. There you go. Took it apart. There's a...
Perfect.
We're gonna see if we can do this all the way down. All the way down! Just fucking barely.
Everywhere you go,
That's a nice spark.
follow you down. I'm following you down, but not that far.
Yeah, no. Welcome back once again, everybody, to another exciting episode of Curse of Strahd here in my garage. Tonight, my garage is comprised of a fraction, a large fraction, of the core set.
Thanks, that's not
66%.
I'm sorry, yeah, about that. Illness has taken the other 33.3333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333The doctor said I might have some sort of like debilitating. Yeah, right. Need more bench sweaters. Need more benches. Fortunately, we have lots of benches, lots of seating.
Yeah, we got two. Dooley, you need to put on your black one too.
No, I really don't.
How you do?
I really don't.
You need like one, but instead of bench, it has like a rip on like booty.
Yeah, no doubt. You know what I mean? Just a variety of them. Or having... I think it would be neat if we had all different shirts, but all the same portrait stretched across the wall.
Like those old, 90s, silk screen printed ones?
Mm-hmm. Something that would be sweet. If we all wore tie-dye one day, or all wore plaid the next, all wore vertical stripes, all wore horizontal stripes. Just everything horizontal stripes. It could be any size and color, just have to be horizontal stripes.
Has to be the off-air thing that we do.
Mm-hmm.
It's at the end of the night, everybody turn off. Alright, who's got this color? This color.
We're just planning that out. Incoming.
Yeah, it's ugly Christmas sweater season.
No, it's not.
Almost.
Anybody that decorates
You can be in
before
denial,
before December 1st
Thank you.
should be shot.
Well, I'm
I have,
decorating tomorrow, so you can shoot me next week.
Oh, we're here next week.
I'm one of the weak.
So
one of the
I'm
weak
safe.
people. You celebrate Veterans / Remembrance Day. It's Veterans Day down south. We celebrate that for 11 days, and then you let it go for 11 days. Well, the 22nd is when you start decorating, as far as I'm concerned. But I'm not doing the decorating, so I refuse to take part in Christmas festivities until at least the 22nd. 23rd, actually.
It's okay, you take away all the fun from me when I do it anyway.
I try to.
I'm bugging
Your
you.
poor kids.
No, until December. It's not fucking Christmas. Fuck all that
That's
shit.
true.
I
can't believe
I was
Why
trying
do
to
you
say
think they
I
have a thing
enjoy
called an
doing it.
advent
I enjoy
calendar?
doing it. Don't want him to do it.
I have a serious problem with having fucking... They had the Halloween trees at one point. They were like, hey, maybe we'll do Halloween Christmas trees, but they're for Halloween. It's a black fucking
You
tree.
can buy
That's fucked up.
cements,
That's fucked
Yeah,
up.
okay,
cats and
so
pumpkins.
remember I
That's
said
fucked
that I
up.
was doing a Christmas gift here? I got to paint one of the hairs. These things were everyone. My mom has one that she likes.
So you bought one of those to paint, actually, for...
No, I just gotta switch the hair color. So I'm gonna
Oh, okay, fair enough. That's
Anyways,
cool.
thank God she doesn't watch these. It's her birthday next week, so that's what I'm getting. Anyways, she has those things, right? Anyways, they get these villages for Halloween now. So what?
Seriously?
Yeah.
Dude,
Oh, no, that's right. I seen the little model hut. I never thought about that. I didn't
My
realize.
girlfriend's got an epically huge one.
Oh my god, I could get fucking pieces. They're not the right scale for this shit, though. They're like twice the scale for this.
No, they're pretty close, actually.
Are they? Maybe I'm not thinking that. Because the ones I see,
No,
I think I see
they're-
them,
They're pretty darn close.
whatever that fucking store is on the corner of Gordon Highway.
There was one. There's like
Spirit? It
a.
was Spirit that was over
That
there.
was over there, yeah.
That was Spirit. And then fucking that place had the little mechanical houses and shit.
I do like
So-
me, but I don't know if I talk.
My girlfriend even got a hot air balloon with death in it with a sight that rotates.
I seen that one. Yeah, it's pretty big, but it'd be pretty fucking awesome to hang off the light. This guy shows up. Anyway, another exciting episode of Dungeons and Dragons in my garage.
Circles about it.
Right? And it would actually. It'd be about the right circumference. Who cares to tell me what the hell was going on? Using as giants? Yeah, right. Here's the killing the,
shit
here's the
happened
killing the
last
fun. Fun is serious business, okay? Some people just
Wait,
don't do it
there's
right. That's why you
no-
gotta be a control freak. Because other people just don't know what they're doing. You know, they just don't know what they're doing!
We murdered vampires.
Truth. And then you hit the road. On the road again. You guys ended
a
up
guy
in Milwaukee.
took credit for our work. That was
Truth.
nice.
Yes.
Who did?
That little shit that escaped.
That was fabulous stuff.
Tried taking credit for our work.
Not just tried, succeeded. They apparently
I
killed
got a
all the
monkey's
vampires.
paw, and I was watching them build the stuff for the festival. That's
Monkey's
pretty much
paw
all I
grabs
did.
witches, right? Only they have really
Yeah.
nasty.
It's like, be careful what you
I
wish
went and
for
got my
because it will
tan
interpret
finally.
like exactly what you say
That's
and
what-
that sort of thing, and
got
there's
my-
always a
my
consequence. Nothing's for you.
True, yeah. Actually,
Nah, how are you gonna use
got a
that?
fur
'Cause your
cloak.
character's not gonna know any of that shit.
Yeah. It's just like, ooh, it's a
I want
Comes up
wings.
over.
I figured since it was a dire wolf, it'd be perfect. It'd be like.
It's pretty oversized. I'm not
Oh
gonna lie.
yeah, like
It's
that's
got a
that's,
huge head.
that's the whole point.
When it lands up over top of you, you realize that this guy could like swallow your head whole, and then some. But more to the point, you guys had met up with that's what I was looking at. Had met up in Milwaukee with
The old lady.
Is Wachter House.
Oh yeah, we were at that place. I had I remember like fixing the food and then you eating it.
That's the others.
Hopefully that was a
I
smart
can't remember
idea.
what she was asking us to do.
I think
I can't either.
You know, I meant to read this.
We didn't get into it.
Yeah, I meant to read it before today's session. It just,
Oh.
it would have helped. You know, but shit, what do you do? So you guys had actually walked in there, if I recall, having arrived and been directed into the chamber where you see her sons on the one side, two gentlemen on the one side, and her at the table.
Yeah,
Is
she
that
made,
right, everybody?
we were fed.
Well, they just sat down at the table there for the foods to be brought out.
Yeah.
I don't remember there being the feast yet.
No, they brought it out. I purified it. He was eating so.
Oh, that's right. It did get served. Okay, very good. Okay. No, that's not the track. That's really not the track. It's okay, this is a good track. This one I'll do.
Weren't the two brothers like kind of creepy too, or? No, I don't.
I'm having a hard time remembering this scene. I don't know why.
Same here.
Should we watch it? You guys want to watch it?
No. No.
That's so much of it.
I just feel like it's gonna come back to me as you describe stuff.
The brother, one of the guys we met, and he told us that we needed to go and talk to this chick if we were looking for work.
Was it like werewolves? I feel like I remember werewolves.
we did fight some werewolves.
Earlier.
Killed like what? One of
Wait.
them?
Yeah, we're not. I'm not
But
sure.
that was like a few sessions ago.
Yeah.
Well,
As you guys are situated in the dining room, sitting alongside the table, looking up and down it, as your plates are picked up from in front of you. The old lady, she takes a slow sip of a cup with some steaming fluid in it. That's really not the music either.
Giggity.
yeah.
You get out that, really?
Steaming fluid in a cup.
I don't know.
I mean,
It's a reach. I
is
think.
there another girl in the room at least?
Yeah. Well, that's not that. I could see if you were going like two girls, one cup kind of video
That was
situation
the
there.
reference.
But that's not steaming. Well, I guess it could be steaming fluid if you had really bad.
Oh,
God, I'm just, I
Yeah.
regret not finding the track right away right now.
And this is when the table digresses into anarchy.
She looks up and down, or looks left and right at you guys as you guys look left and right, up and down the table at each other. And as her boys look over at you from the fireside, where a roaring fire burns away in the fireplace, you see the remnants of the large roast still spinning on the spit as an attendant comes by idly to give it a couple slices off and serve up to the table. The smell of it permeates the chamber alongside, oddly enough, the contrasting smell of her tea, a sharp lemony aroma that strikes against your nasal passageways. That and mildew rot mixed together for a bouquet that is unspeakable. As she looks upon you with gaunt features, a sort of long neck leading into a V of a head, with a square top and a gray bonnet of hair situated atop it.
Kind of like Mom from Futurama.
Thoroughly. staring across at you with beady eyes, almond-shaped slits against the firelight. You can see the reflections of the white fire dancing in her pupils as she smiles crinkly at the corners of her face, looking alongside it to all of you. And as she speaks, her voice is melodious yet aged, like wine upon your ears. She says, "I welcome you to Barovia. It is good to have adventurers. I have spoken to so many of you, taken the time to learn your languages. I have met individuals from the southern portions to the northern coasts. So many great adventures. I look forward to hearing your stories as well. My sons as well are adventurers, and the ones, yes! Adventure! And he looks over at his brother and starts babbling away in Barovian for a moment before his mother looks over at him with a smile. And he looks over and quiets down and gives a nod. And she continues on. So many adventurers that have come by our country by way of the Vistani, by way of hunting, by way of fortune. And she takes another slow sip of her tea as she looks upon you all. Such strange things that come to our lands. Look at you. You look as my pet, but large and in charge. She says wide-eyed. She looks over towards the short one. Somebody get him something to sit on. Would you like a box? An attendant shows up a little while later as she looks over towards where the rest of you are situated at the table. And the attendants come around to give you refills upon whatever beverage. What are you drinking? There's like tea, there's a wine glass, and there's a beer stein. And every time the attendants come by, you just point at one. Tea, I guess. Done. It's a lemon sort of flavor. It's sharp at the corners of your mouth, like really tart. What's your character's name?
Bromthorn.
It is Bromthorn. Okay, fuck.
Brachus is the other
I know, right? What's Bromthorn drinking?
I guess it'd be like mead and ales, the frothier, frothy one. Basically, he's replaced the singed beer with like ale foam.
I forgot.
Just from, yeah.
You're doing
So
the
that's
double
fine.
trip right now.
You're rubbing it into the hunting antibacterial. It feels really good. Take a temporary hit point, and with that, what's that? Let's drinking.
The wine, the fine wine.
Okay.
Sipping out of it.
It's aged, and on the verge of vinegaring, but otherwise it's wine. It's certainly not fine any longer, but it was at one time. It was. What's the feline drinking? Oh yeah, fair enough, but it's still gonna be wine.
It's
Like
purifying.
blood and grape juice, basically at that point. Okay?
Yeah, so it wouldn't turn it into like
It's not
fine
alcoholic
wine.
No, exactly. It wouldn't.
Dwarf's just getting madder and madder.
I was gonna say it wouldn't refine it, right? Otherwise, you get like.
No. It just makes it so you don't end up.
I purified the booze again.
Get rid
should
of
try
that
it now.
E. coli and salmonella.
Yeah, that kind of shit.
Purified has a sort of relative connotation in
Cholera.
scripture.
Stuck in the woods.
It's always been a kind of scale.
Or just
Dysentery.
it just burns off the alcohol and makes it all like point.
That's when you get really pure, actually, is what it is, because now it's just killing you from the inside. Anyways.
It's like when we prestidigitation somebody's liver in a previous campaign.
Oh god.
Let's
that
really
shit right
let's
up.
get on with this, shall we? As it were. Great.
The cat's drinking nothing.
Cat's drinking nothing.
Not
Thank
even
you.
some milk.
Not even. Yeah, I was gonna say milk, water, or something.
No.
Okay,
Oh, she doesn't want a tummy ache later.
let's go.
I know so many people feed their cats milk.
Then out comes one of the dudes with a can opener, and he opens the can of tuna and drains the water into a glass.
Ew, right? I heard about pickle juice now being a canned thing you can drink.
Yeah.
People are excited. I'm like,
Ew.
really? And I'm like,
Pickle juice
sounds like-
vodka.
Now I'm wondering what I
about
hate
something
that.
else.
yeah, right? Don't you just miss 10 seconds ago when you didn't know about that?
That is
Anyway,
really gross.
So, Steady as she goes. Where's the game around here? She looks across at all of you, as I was saying, and states, "Now that everyone is satisfied, am I well understood by all of you? Am I speaking the right?
Adventurers.
Ah,
I nod.
but you make such assumption. No. I welcome you to my home. I do. I welcome you to Barovia.
I believe this one wants stories. This one sounds like they would like
I'm
stories.
guessing there's some sort of chronicler then?
Oh, my library, if it were so, she says as she sips a little bit of her tea and you. Who's got a passive perception of like 13 or better?
Me.
You guys notice out of the corner of your eye, the one son is facing you guys kind of rolls his eyes. He's...
Oh,
you're not sure. You're not sure.
I'm gonna roll
passive...
insight to try to figure what's up with this lady.
Yeah. What are you rolling?
Insight?
Okay, fair enough. And what'd you get?
I got an 11.
She seems friendly enough. What can you say? She's old and jovial, and in a place like this, that just doesn't seem right.
I'd like to do the
But
same
maybe you're just reading into it.
with the brothers and their reactions as she's talking.
Sure.
That's 22.
As you look over towards him, you're not sure if he's rolling his eyes at his brother or his mom, but you're pretty sure it was his mom?
Okay.
What's your passive perception?
14.
You didn't hear anything come from his brother? Maybe a chuff? With that said, you can smell something sweet on the air amidst all the other strange smells in the chamber. As you look over towards the opening of the dining room, where the attendants are coming and going, they come in with another platter, this time holding upon it several bowls of a steaming something. And as you look upon the white substance in the little bowls, you see they've got little spoon handles sticking out of them, and you can see little shovel forms situated alongside the bowls as they set them out. And the steam's still pouring off them. They set them down in front of you, and as you look towards them, you can see a sort of white sheen, a wet layer forming on the silver dish at the edges. The silver itself somewhat tarnished at the edges, where the dew and moisture seems to be forming and dripping off rapidly amidst the fire. And you can see the white form start to drip down. And she says, "Quickly, it will melt."
The white form, like the dishes are melting?
No, it's a silver bowl, kind of tarnished,
Okay.
with a white substance in it that came out as like a mound, and it's slowly melting in the fire.
Is it cold?
It is. You can see like a white,
yeah.
you can see a wet layer actually forming at the edges. Precipitation.
Roth is the one who's eating ice cream. My
Yes.
character probably
Yeah.
hasn't had ice cream.
Yeah. Although it smells exceptionally sweet. You've smelled something like this in home, but you've never tasted anything like this. You've smelled it for sure.
Before these guys come in, I kind of mumble under my breath a few words. So motion my hands and cast Purify Food and Drink on
Okay.
the 5-foot radius area that it, or 10-foot that it affects.
Does that take slots, or is it just cantrip?
This one is a slot, unfortunately. Or a 10-foot
Nice,
control,
understand.
but I'm not going to say
Learning!
that.
What's up, Sarah? Haven't seen you in an age. What's going on?
Romtharn will take a look at it, poke it a little bit.
It tastes sweet and cold on the tongue.
Great.
And of course, he'll have to try like 2 bowls just to make sure he's not sure.
It's a whirlwind that you guys watch Bromtharn suddenly just hoover back pretty much the whole bowl. In fact, I would even roll that you just like take the whole bowl.
Thunder's ears are back, and she's like,
Watching as you look over towards him, there's like a little bit of a drizzle. He's like,
Cautiously, kind of help myself.
dwarves.
And then
the first spoonful easily leads to a second. There's no check involved. It's just you fall right in. It's amazingly tasty.
So
Did you have ice cream out in the field?
I did not.
You didn't have any of
Ooh,
that.
I don't
Okay.
know.
So
there's
this is why I'm,
three of us, I think.
being
that
as
ice cream.
persuasively as possible and starting to eat my ice cream, And ask her, so why are you extending us such hospitality? Everyone else here seems to meet us with fear and disdain.
I have heard of your exploits. I think you to be the heroes I speak of.
That's a...
What'd you roll for insight?
It was a 16 on persuasion, actually.
Oh, persuasion? She continues on saying, although there is a matter, of course, so many matters that would concern me, but it should not concern such as yourself, adventurers, passing through, I imagine, yes?
I did 14 on insight for...
As you look towards the woman, you can see her become imploring of the group. And you can see the crinkles at the edges of her eyes and the honesty of an old lady looking for help from strangers. But she's obviously too proud.
How can we assist you?
Bromthorn looks over towards you and then
holding for the brain freeze and goes, "What can we do to help him?" Oh.
She looks over towards you and then glances at you. I'm sorry, what did the half-bearded man say?
I think he
I believe what he is saying is that we're here to assist the people of Barovia.
The attendant shows up to give you a box to sit on.
I can stand on the chair, thank you, and I dismiss him.
Yes, let the little man orator. She says as she gestures towards you. As you
just called you a little man.
Biting my tongue at the slights that this woman is hurling at me because of my height.
Ignorance.
I will continue by saying, we're here to assist. We were sent by the church.
To which she nods and says, which church? All of them. Don't. Just smash your religious symbols together.
It's like the scene from
the
Mount
middle.
He's like pulling one after another.
Well, I myself am a paladin of Ilmater.
He said as he looked it up on his character sheet. Alright. Morden! Whoa! Morden? You say proudly as you hold up a... what are you wielding again? A hammer? Or an axe?
Hammer.
Or hammer, okay. Thank God. Alright.
What's the order like?
In this place?
Yeah.
Or in Forgotten Realms?
Forgotten Realms.
Lathander.
Okay, yeah, so I would be Lathander and the one that I always say I am. Crap. Unicorn head. Brain.
Why can't I remember this? James! James! We beseech thee! Who's the unicorn-headed one?
Anyways,
Let's see if
I say the name of the guy.
Alright.
Those two.
Terrific. You say unicorn-headed one like fucking so much rescale or something. It works. Fantastic stuff. Sorry, I'm capping out here. Where was I? Shit. She looks over,
She asked which church we were from.
She looks over towards, you, and then, for a moment nods, saying, two faiths. Such the progressive background, then. And she looks over towards each of you, and then comes back to the firelight and looks towards her sons and says, such that they can all work together in such harmony.
Maliki.
Maliki, thank you.
It is
I lost my parents
truly a
young and
miracle.
was raised by some druids. I've learned to live by both their gods.
As she looks down the table at each of you and says, so great that you have all working together. So an honor to have met you and have you in my home.
Now what does she want?
Do you have a place to stay for the night? I assume that you do.
Indeed, we have rooms.
What is it that you look for here in Barovia? May I ask you?
Oh, man.
We are... Oh, no, that's not Barovia. That's, Vallaki.
We're in Vallaki.
Who's sitting next to her?
The man Or the two boys, I thought.
No, they're sitting over there. You guys are at a table here, and they're over like yonder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, seriously. So you guys are all at the table. Like, imagine that all of you are here too, right?
Yeah, it's not just...
Your weapons even there, you know, you just summon your weapon. It eats food.
Oh, where's the weapon rack?
But, let's take the monster out of there, because the monster's not going to eat food. But, you know, whoever's there, whoever's going to be... No, that's not going to be there. Whoever's going to be next to the old lady.
I'll do it.
Which one is she at? Okay, cool.
Whichever. Like, I don't really care.
I'll sit beside her.
You're going to sit beside her? Yeah. Who's going to sit on the other side of her? There's only the
Wait
four
a
of you.
second, I was within sight lines of the brothers.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go.
They're literally right here. This place is like an L-shaped sort of thing.
Oh,
I
okay,
guess
then
I'll go
I would
on
be
the other
on the
side.
other side. Sorry, I wouldn't be beside her.
Sorry, so you two?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Odds or evens?
Evens.
Oh. Odds is. She reaches out and holds your hand, Atlas. And she says, "Tell me of what it is you seek in Barovia to brave such a place." And she just like stares up into your eyes as she does it.
Justice and peace.
I'm also trying to remember the things from the tarot cards.
Oh, shoot, yes. Yes.
Hey, Questlog! Questlog!
We've heard, speaking persuasively, and it'd be like, we heard a legend of a golden door that may help us unlock the key to this plague upon Barovia.
And what is this legend?
Nat 20 on that.
What does she know?
Is it persuasion?
Yeah.
Tell me more of this door. She implores upon you.
Just get my notes.
With the nat 20,
It's made
you
of amber.
do your best to kind of like pull it back on her, and it becomes really apparent she doesn't have any idea about.
Okay.
Actually,
I seek treasures to help defeat
You know what?
the monster Strahd.
fucking A.
That's what I answered.
With a nat 20 persuading her, she says, "I have heard of a legendary place, a temple, that was designed to destroy the devil. A sequestering place, a hideaway.
Do you know where we would be able to find more information about this?
And how could we get there?
Sadly, the legends that I have heard, I have only heard from hearsay of other adventurers hunting for the same. But I could tell you that they have headed towards the northern mountains." Hang on, let me check that.
But no,
Oh,
my answer
that's
to
it.
her would have been the whole treasures that would help defeat Strahd.
I'm sorry?
Treasures to help defeat Strahd.
What are you saying?
When she asked me what I wanted,
Oh, treasures to be shot, fair enough.
To seek the holy.
She looks at you for a moment kind of blankly, and then her lips curl up at the edges, and she says, but would that I could help you with this. Would that I would be able to destroy the devil.
even information is helpful.
Yes, of course. Do you know, there have been so many adventurers, so many individuals who have attempted to take their honor of murdering the devil here in Barovia. But so far, each of them has fallen and simply become another of his many tools. And she just kind of gives a slight smile and a kind of, if you will, not a laugh, not a chuckle audibly, but an expulsion of air.
Like a scoff?
Yeah, after a fashion. Just, you're not sure what it's about. Your insight's over 13?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine's 15.
Passive insight's 15. Okay. Anybody else?
I got an 11, so no.
Passive insight is 15.
Yeah.
You guys can tell that she's got a contempt to the scoff, and you can moreover tell that it's towards the adventurers who would come through. And as she looks over towards her boys and looks back towards the table, you can see that one of them leaned back, and he seems to take an interest in the conversation as he puts his hand on the back of the couch and looks over towards you all.
and then stretches a little bit. And then does the same the other way. And goes back to leaning forward.
This one feels you're disappointed in previous adventurers.
So much to be disappointed for, Barovia. Peace. Enjoy what there is to enjoy.
What are your feelings towards Strahd? Do you approve of what he's done?
What is an old lady to say? What I have survived for so many years in this place. Strahd is but the land. He is the sky, the clouds, the sun, the rain. He is what you face when you walk the roads. He is what you see when you close your eyes. And she just kind of stares ahead, and
Do you feel
you don't know if she's smiling as she does, but she's not frowning either. Just a blank, neutral.
insight would have it's 16 plus 7, so
As you look towards her, you can see she's smug, a sort of prideful smuggery. And she stares ahead, and the firelight dances in her eyes off her pallid skin. And she looks back towards each of you individually, and she says, "So tell me more of what you see. Tools with which to destroy the devil. These I cannot provide, for I have none.
what about information?
He lives in the castle, and he is to be feared."
Do you know anyone
The smuggery.
who might
The smuggery.
Right?
have a bone to pick with Strahd? Who is still alive?
Ugh, but you bore me with these things, these questions. Please, tell me. What is it you seek? You seek to murder the devil. He is in his castle. Please, do not bore our lady with these passions.
So much not to seek to destroy him, but to relieve this place of the burdens which it has found itself straddled with.
You hear a sudden adjustment of leather and chain in the background as one of the two boys seems to stretch, doing a side to side. You watch as he takes the sheathed swords from the table there and puts them to the one side as an attendant brings over a plate of meat from the spit.
Does he look uncomfortable, or was it 16 plus 7 on the inside again?
You look over towards him as he moves his sword out of the way. It was sitting on the table in front of him.
Not so much like physically uncomfortable, but uncomfortable with what I was...
No, as you look towards him, what did you roll total, sorry?
16 plus 7, so...
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
23.
You're not sure, you know what, given the timing, it could have been a reaction, and it might have been a reaction, although it might have just been timing, as he adjusts everything over and settles into his food. Okay. But as you look towards him, you let your gaze linger a second later with that 22, and you watch, he doesn't dig into his food right away. He just kind of sits there as the attendant leaves, and he's still got his hand on his sword as he looks over.
Has anyone eaten their food? On their side?
She hasn't got her food yet, and neither of you guys. They're the first ones to get anything. Or sorry, no, they're late on getting theirs. Or no, they had theirs. This is second helping. That's right. Sorry, moving right along. As they put it down there, what was I saying there? They bring a bit of it's called chutney. It's like a dip or whatever the fuck. Anyway, they put that down in front of him.
I am Sir Reginald. Think of chutney.
I forgot about that actually. Don't stick your tongue out at a kid.
I bought new fucking markers too.
Nice.
Oh, fuck off. Is that not gonna stick on top? Oh, no, there we go. What the shit? Alright, whatever. 3 by 5. And then you go through there. Put on this. And door. And then one of those. And that. And then you guys. What is that?
Out of game. Generally, toilets and that would be outhouses, not so much in the house, right?
Actually, I think this guy's gonna.
Looking for an excuse to kind of.
Did not design one in.
I guess that means.
You ask him where it is, and he tells you It's towards the back stairs. Let me just double check what room he is there. Yeah, we'll just bite into that with a 3-foot space. Alright, yeah. They tell you it's at the... You can head out the back door.
Okay.
Alright.
I didn't actually ask it, by the way. I was asking you. Generally, in like these places, would they be indoors, or is that toilet that would consider that?
You're not sure with her place.
Okay.
I'll double check something. This right here. Yeah. They say, did you want to ask about it?
No.
Right.
It's okay, maybe getting up, but I want to see what they want from us first.
Well, situated as you are around the table. The old crone to the one side. Let's see.
Old crone.
I'll use this one. Snipped her down. Use this one and that one. Her brothers for her sons. Just fuck it, why not? And of course the table. Oh, goodness. Does it work? There's another little bench piece there. And there happens to be a door there on the other side of. With that said, camera pans against each of you as a little bit of meat is situated in front of Buddy Boy there. He gets a little bit of a dip on the one side.
What does the meat smell like?
It's freshly off the spit, just to the one side. It smells fine. As you sniff towards it, and you can see the chutney dip. It's a big sort of turnip-based gel.
Well, I'll eat the meat without the dip.
Okay, do you want to hail? So you hail down an attendant. He comes over, asks you what you want. You tell him you want, like, what he's having.
I want meat.
With
This one requires meat.
The attendant sets to work. The old lady gives a nod. She continues on saying, what is it that you seek? What is it that you are after? Tell me more of these legends. Tell me more of these signs.
Have you ever heard of regarding the man that we were supposed to look from the head guy? He was a hunter, right? This is not talking in the game. Okay, it's like, do you guys remember that guy, the head I asked a bunch of questions to? He was asking for a hunter. You might know the name of that guy. He was half-elf hunter, right? Living outside of which town?
Thorn goes, stories? You want stories? Let me tell you about Morden, and just goes off about his, like, Morden's whole story, his background, all that. Kind of what Gimli was doing on the horse in Lord of the Rings.
Right.
Yeah.
Tell the legends.
No one's necessarily listening to him, he's just telling.
But damn it all if he's not going to tell the story.
Exactly.
Okay, fair enough.
While leaning on his warhammer.
She's startled, actually, when you start talking about it, because you're just so fucking passionate as off the get-go. Roll me religion, first off.
Kind of like a Jehovah's Witness, but it's worse.
Well, we'll see how Jehovah's you are.
That 20.
Fuck, right. Roll me
They
performance.
converted.
Throw it at advantage.
Including all of the fucking servants.
I'm seriously curious.
Come on, man, get something.
Ooh. I'll take the 17.
Okay.
Plus...
One wood.
Yeah, the other one's 16.
It's not bad.
What am I throwing with it?
Performance.
Performance.
Or charisma, I guess that would be if you didn't have it.
We define the mother who gave birth to
So
evil.
18.
We
Sorry,
define the
18.
broken one who
18.
leads to him who haunts the tomb of the man who envied
You
them
actually
all.
enrapture everybody in the room for about a half an hour, just talking about Morden and the Morden salmon, and you start recounting stuff
And the werewolf.
that you haven't
ask about
talked
the
about in ages. That your
You got
old
that mind
priest
quest, the
trainer
Remember what city
rattle
he was
on
supposed to
about.
be
He's
at?
like, yeah.
Mount
You're
Bardock.
just fucking. You've got it all.
North
It's all
Zarovich.
crackling away in your brain. And Valroni, you absorb everybody. You feel such an inspiration in this
I swear I
moment
think no.
that you just start to like crackle behind the eyes
yeah.
with
The
like some
sword
crazy
of
divine
sunlight.
energy with all the inspiration of the moment.
Yeah, Sword of Sun.
God, what can I
Holy
even say?
Oh,
They converted. There'll be baptisms in Seth.
You know what I mean?
oh, the Dragon House.
It's like one of those big mega churches that.
Symbol of hope.
seen
The thing behind the amber doors.
You take a divine inspiration, so you can
And
just
the
like
Avenger,
have
yeah,
inspiration.
treasure
for
in the
whenever you need
dragon's
it
house.
until your next long rest.
Tells the story to
Nice.
understand the enemy.
So there you go, something to keep
Maybe
in mind.
ask her about that.
So like I can give
oh,
like
wait,
the
then
inspiration.
you don't know.
My character wasn't there
It's
for the
yours.
reading of the
It's
cards.
yours. Like you've just got advantage on something to throw. That's the traditional way that inspiration works.
So
As
when
opposed to
he's
giving
done
somebody
his tale,
inspiration.
I do have one thing to...
So in the moment for that, for performing for half an hour, and you enrapture her, and she's somewhat smitten. She's not like, passionately ogling you or nothing, but she finds you cute. In as you go
Might
on.
fall head over heels if she nat one.
She nods along with everything,
So,
and she says, "Most impressive, most impressive."
when his tale is
We
done,
look to bring light to every corner of the darkness.
Assuredly, and she puts her hand on Romtharn's and gives it a heavy stroke on the top, and just nods solemnly as she stares at you.
Rothbard's like,
so Dooley, when he's done his tale, I still can't believe you got that for me. I'm gonna ask her about the House of the Dragon, and if she's ever heard anything about that.
She gets a faraway look in her eyes and stares forward. House of Argen Vostok. Yeah.
Oh no.
A once enemy of the devil.
I
Now
know,
with
we
the
know,
rest
I know.
of the devil.
we've
No.
been to Arden.
Yeah, no, that place was not good.
We went to Arden Lost recently, actually.
Yeah, but we didn't actually. Did we?
Yeah, that's where Roth got eaten by the T-Rex.
Yeah.
That was one of the treasure places.
No, that was the,
Card of the Avenger.
What's complicated about this? You guys went there. You got your butt kicked. You left there.
yeah.
But we never fully went through it.
One person
No.
short.
No, you didn't, because it was fucking brutal.
Was that the Abbey? That's where.
No, the Abbey you guys kind of cleaned out.
So Argynvost was one with all those guys, right? And that we tried with the previous one,
Sort of, yeah.
and that we have jumping out of windows. Oh yeah.
Tricky, trappy, sort of
The
shitty.
one that we don't want because those guys could kill us all in one hit.
So maybe we wait until we get a little higher
We
up.
didn't have the Avenger at that time. We had a different card. We had different cards.
Well,
With the weapons you guys have, you have a chance.
Well, we're also higher level than we were the last time we wandered in there.
so I was wondering if you could tell me more about what you know of that place and about it.
I know only the legends. I studied it as a girl.
I would love to hear.
There was a man who challenged the devil. And for many years, he raised a rebellion against. However, all things finite, the greed of man take over. And the devil, he fight back. And she gives a smile as she stares forward and takes a sip of her tea. And she gives a light. So with all things, the rebellion was put down, the dragon defeated. Legend has that it was in fact a dragon, but I have not seen this.
And the person who Argon Voss is a person or a place?
Yes, Lord Argonvost. They say he was the dragon. But again, I have not seen this. Simply a man who believed his own hype.
Where did this fight take place?
Somewhere to the north.
Do you know any specifics?
I am not a... yeah, let me qualify that statement.
I remember how we came across that one in the previous.
Was it an accident? Accidental?
Yeah.
I know that there was we did, you know, that big tower with the name that I got written here. That mountain contained the werewolf.
Back for a short rest.
Yeah.
So we do have to go back that way.
With the
And we gotta go back to that monastery thing that we went to. The abbey. And actually go and like explore it.
Yeah, loot the place. Considering we got. Like,
She says, Argonvost North. If I recall, it's somewhere to the south.
oh, to the south. Do you know any landmarks or anything that we might see to know that we're close to the real thing?
It is nearby the foothills of Mount Cactus.
30 minutes.
To the southwest of here.
So,
What's the duration of a short rest?
A short rest is an hour.
Oh, sorry, that was long rest.
oh yeah, no, this was just the syringes. from last
Carcass,
time.
Mount
I figured out.
Carcass, in the foothills of Mount Carcass, and what was the last thing that you said?
Mount Cactus.
Cactus.
Do it again.
The foothills of Mount Cactus, southwest.
I could do
Okay.
2 a day.
Thank you. Is there anything else you might be able to tell me? As you did study it? Although I know it was
Through
so
persuasion.
We're shaking this woman down for all she
Oh.
My
knows.
crit fail. She says, with a pish, you ask so many questions, but you offer no stories. You don't speak to me anymore. Your friend he bores me. Tell me more. Short man. More of what you seek here.
Well, being emboldened by Bromdar.
Let's have a giant belch. Just like a cheers.
See how persuasively I can talk about Ilnir. Ooh.
Nice.
17 plus 5 is a 22.
Damn.
Really?
Yeah.
You carry on as well, but you need a performance of that.
And I'm
You're gonna enjoy your shit.
and I'm going to tie into how, because of that, I've been sent by the church to help purge darkness where it is found. Performance?
Yeah.
That's
That's
actually a
what you got.
15.
Alright.
Not bad.
I
Not
will take that.
bad.
That's actually pretty good.
What was your religion? 17?
My religion? No, my persuasion was a 22. You wanted a religion?
This was your performance. Oh, sorry. This will be religion, yeah. Sorry, my bad. You already did that. Yeah. As you were. What's your
Okay, then it would have been a 16.
Driven. Even better. Sally forth, you do so. Easily with a 16, you reference all sorts of bits of your religious history and tie them in.
Kind of regale with like a couple of tales, like how I'm a warrior for the church.
Right, but with the persuasion, you're gearing this to...
Try to inspire her to help us in our quest. You know, like give us legitimacy here in Barovia. It's probably like kind of something that we need to have.
You implore her to trust you. Is that what I'm understanding? You implore her to trust you with some sort of something.
Yeah.
You need something done for your people.
Yeah.
We're the Holy Order of Awesome.
Yeah.
We can handle what you got.
Yeah.
You know, we'll show up, bust on, and we'll be like, vampires down.
Yeah.
Vampires down. Alright, no, that sounds good. With that, you two put on a fantastic performance. She is equally taken by your persuasive ability while ignoring you, and just like kind of does this the whole time while talking to Nim. And she has an attendant eventually come over and just hold out a fan in front of your face, interposing.
Oh god! Not bad!
The point being though, is and it's a white one to like add light to her face while darkening hers. Anyway. What is it? You guys carry on as it goes. Is there anything that you wanted to add to all of this?
Then another fan starts coming between him and the window. She's throwing shade too.
Is there anything you'd like to add to this feline wonder? You like to slap somebody with your tail, purr loudly,
Maybe defend.
spray the furniture. I don't know. I'm not one to judge.
Our car, we had a freaking. You know where the windshield thing is?
Yeah.
A freaking cat pissed down there. So now every time you turn it on, and the heat's on,
Yeah.
the heat is hitting the cat pee and it stinks. It stinks up the whole entire car.
Crazy.
I don't know why I have to say that, but anyways, back to the game.
Thunder's just eating the piece of meat and listening to the stories.
Okay.
She finds stories about people fascinating. Anyways.
Her rose is already lower than mine. By quite a bit.
Hmm?
I was commenting on the audio levels. With that said,
Are you echoing again?
no, I was making the point of me being louder than everybody else. Was that?
What is this music from? It's really familiar.
I have no idea.
Doesn't matter.
Point being, what was I here? The old lady looks across at everybody and inspired by what you're saying, says, "I'm so moved that you would be so honest about your workings and your faith. It is not often to find individuals so trusting." And she puts both hands down on the table. "So I say to you, there is such a curse in this place. There are so many vampires that have taken root in this place. From the devil himself, up on his castle, he slowly brings his minions in upon each of these places to toy with the people. Surely you have seen this."
Nodding along indeed.
Come
We
on, the
encountered
fan
such a
now.
place. The coffin maker
Ah,
turned out not to be who
Heinrich,
everyone's
yes.
talking about.
And as you say this, she gets this grimace on her face that belies her for the moment, and everybody with insight of 12 or better can see this easily on her face. This sort of this upsetitude that just comes out of nowhere. This grimace of such anger and frustration. And
We're doing what we can to try to keep the populace safe from these monsters. Man.
she recovers quickly and looks towards you. "I thank you so much, Shortman. I really do thank you. I understand how difficult it must be surviving in such a place as this." She gives a solemn nod as she looks down towards her tea and says, "But alas, my tea, it is dry. I would ask of you to perhaps return at another time after you are comfortable with, perhaps if you are staying and could help me. But I am..."
Tell us more. From behind the fan, I say that.
Your voice echoes in your face, and then she looks over towards where the fan is and waves the fan away.
Tell us how we could help.
We came here seeking people that would request our help and our aid. And are bound to do so.
And to control the two.
So all you need to do is ask.
You guys hear a sound of something rocking and look towards the doorway to see a pair of cats making their way through past a rocking urn next to the open doorway.
You flip the fuck out because you're territorial as hell.
Let's go.
One of the two brothers looks up and then holds his plate as it clinks and clanks.
I throw the cats
The
some pieces
attendants.
of meat.
The attendants make their way past, collecting the silver dishes of leftover ice cream, if any, and the plate from the brothers. The brothers look towards you one after the next, and each of them leans back in their respective sides as the camera pans against you guys again and shows the old lady as she hands her mug off, her teacup off. She says, "Perhaps a glass of wine then." And the attendant comes, leaves with the teacup as she says to you, "What is it that I could ask of you?" "I ask you to fulfill your destiny here, your grand design. If it is to seek out the devil, then I trust that you will do this." And as she says this with without a hint of pleasure or anything like that. She's just very neutral in how she says it. There's no hatred or anything she just says to you. "Hatred, Doctor. If this is what you do, then do what you will do." The firelight crackles away behind you, embers floating past from the fireplace as the spit is adjusted and then removed, drippings caught in a pan underneath. The attendants get on you aside and carefully carry it out. The smell quickly dissipates in the chamber as you guys all kind of sit around.
Suppose until later time then? We shall return here.
The attendant brings
she's
by
not
the
really
glass
ready.
of wine.
It doesn't seem like she's ready to tell us what it is that she wants.
Well,
but it seems like she...
We outright asked.
Wishing us well on our way, yeah. We straight out asked, so maybe...
And you made a great case.
Maybe we should go and either, like, maybe go investigate the Abbey again, or...
Okay. I was gonna say, we could just look at her and go, look, how about we all meet back here for breakfast in the morning, and you can tell us what you want? Like, of course, in a more diplomatic term, not just, look, bitch.
Dwarves, I tell you, they're straightforward.
I like my eggs over easy. I'll be here at 9.
Yeah.
This is what's going down.
Yeah, meet for breakfast, figure shit out. She can tell us what she wants, and at that point he turns to the attendant and starts giving him a list of things for breakfast.
Alright, terrific. She just, the rest of you can see her give a slight raised eyebrow and a grimace, and she says, "I beseech you, half-haired man, I shall welcome you into my home for dinner on the morrow. However, I need time for my meetings and attendings as well. I appreciate your gusto. Is that the correct term? Gusto?"
Yes, very well. All good. Turns to the attendant. I'll take it to go.
The attendant just gives a nod and thumbs up and stops to think about it and just shrugs and walks away. With that said, the camera pans low against you each. Just wow, that was amazing. For a moment, you looked like that picture of the chick in the shell. Was that Aphrodite? Yeah, amidst the gods in the Garden of Eden on the shell. Because why the fuck not? A seashell.
Little.
Yeah, totally. And over the gooch as well, and get the hair out to wherever.
Because that's how people stand.
Yeah, well, that's how I'd stand if I was a woman who's sensitive. But in the Garden of Eden amidst gods, they'd be like, "Oh, my vanity." I guess, I don't know.
And show me where the gods touched you.
Right? Where do you go for that? Who do you turn to?
Jesus can't help you now.
What do you do when Jesus is the bad touch? Alright, anyway.
That sounds like a really cool punk album.
Right? Jesus is my bad touch. When I think about you,
POD's next big hit.
Oh, man. Alright. Where are we then? Sorry.
Are we gonna come back next time, or are we gonna go on and explore something else? Because again,
I'm
it's just the
wondering
four
if
of
we
us. We don't want to get
I was just gonna say we should. I'm kind of thinking we should book the meal for when everyone else is here, and then maybe try to go on a little mini something, go and figure something else out.
I know next week I'm gonna be gone, so we don't want to do like one of the
I'm
big
gone
ones.
next week too. So.
Mm-hmm.
So why don't we pick something that is small-ish? And
Wait, you're gone, and Justin's gone. So that's like half the group gone.
Yeah, which is why
That's
we don't want
crazy.
to like. Even
Not
right now,
for
we
2
don't want
weeks
to go
after
like
this
to
week.
Baba
Right.
La Saga and everyone's missing because I know I haven't been dying to do that one.
So what's going on?
Rest
What are you
hours.
guys doing?
We could go thin out any of the evil uglies just around town.
We got
We
that.
get, when
Like the
is
boars.
the festival starting? It's the next day.
She says it is scheduled for the next 2, perhaps 3 days if construction continues at the pace it is at.
We could go back to the Abbey, like you said, and do that.
If there's any metal pieces they need built, I can help out.
She looks towards you and says, Metal, what an idea. Such modern things are beyond the scope of what these people can put together, she scoffs.
Okay.
If only we had a smith capable of keeping up with the construction. But no, alas, the smith, he has decided he cannot do this on the metal supplies that we have and continue to repair the homes of the people. So they are forced to tie things together, which is more acceptable regardless. For the fact is, the case argued to the burgomaster that the rope, it burns better, hotter, as opposed to the metal, which is wasted and lost and could be used for arrows to defeat wolves. It was a short argument.
What can you tell us of the Burgermeister?
The burgomaster is a terrible man, and he is a curse upon the people. He is a child, born into an old man's body.
Let's go talk to the Burgermeister.
Anything?
She gets very haughty when you ask her this, and she stares upwards. Just kind of, you can see, again, that smugness return slowly to her.
She's not a very nice lady.
Said you.
I know. What did I do?
Roll a 1.
Alright.
So you hope to find this place. You hope to find this temple. Or do you hope to go to the Dragon's Manor?
Are there any small sort of bounties around just that would help, ease a little bit of,
Is there anything we could do in the meantime to ease the plight of this town in particular that you can think of?
Yeah. Like that. She says, to what extent is one willing to go? I cannot ask of you to become politically involved.
Well, I'm just saying that if you know where any vampires are.
Ah, but if it is the hunt that you seek. She gives a sort of upward turn of her nose and stares into her rafters, and then looks down towards you and says, "Such that I could help you with such a thing, but I am not the one to ask of this."
How about the wolves?
She glances out the window. The wolves. Again, an old lady as myself, I cannot help you with this.
who would we talk to figure this stuff out? The Burgermeister, the sheriff?
My initial guess would be to speak to the militia. Those who would have to survey and scout the regions, protecting the roads. The hunters next.
Outside the game, why don't we do the small quest first related to head?
This
track
one
down this
wonders
half
what adventures your sons have been
Is the
up
suit of
to.
armor with us?
Yeah, it would be.
She gives a nod and a smile as the boys in the background give a scoff and one gives a laugh. And the one says something to the other in Barovian, and then on the response he scoffs again and nods.
Not 20. What did you say?
Did she just question us?
This one,
Is what he
no,
was
this
asking.
one is curious. This one's not question.
No, you don't understand that. He was speaking thing. Oh, no, where's the other one? Yeah, that one. There it goes. Chips. Actually, is the thing. Anyway, as you were saying.
Well, you were saying.
Yeah, we got that outside of the game. We got this side quest from that head about wanting help to bring help to his people, and then we gotta find a half-elf ranger outside of the town that I had forgotten. But I was figured, let's do that. It's small and easy.
Presumably, but yes, sounds good. This is heroic.
Yeah, nothing is easy.
Should we ask her if he knows who the head is? Or would that just be terrifying?
It might be interesting. Well, she's been awfully rude to me. I called the armor over. I was wondering if you could help me with one last thing. And then I opened the visor. Do you know who this man is?
She Fed flops out. The head flops out as you,
Well, I was only opening the visor, so you think it gets stuck.
You'd think that, wouldn't you?
Oh.
See, the thing is about flesh, it congeals.
Oh!
Has been gentle reposed recently?
Not
No.
recently.
Well,
With
it's
that
used
said-
in perfect order before.
It did, and,
Not anymore.
I'm not gonna get into why, but you've been out on the road for a while.
Yeah.
Baking in the shade.
So I basically
You know what?
Well, in a metal
a
can.
suit of walking armor with a rotten head.
Nightstorm doesn't go anywhere near the suit of armor because it smells.
It's not even the baking, if I may. It's just so rattling around inside of the metal cage. So like grinding against the metal inside his fucking
That makes
helmet.
sense.
I think that's a fair
Smells really
assessment.
bad.
So you open it up, kind of slides out.
Ah,
Forehead skin stuck to the visor. A bit of the chin
I
hangs
curse
off of the
in
lower
Celestial
portion.
as this happens. Kind of just.
They get smoked by his god for using his name in vain.
The fireplace just like opens up and eats him.
Like,
As the camera pans against her face, it shows the eyes close up. When it shows the blood stain on the table, and it shows your look of shock because you're looking down at the mess on the ground. You're like, It shows you trying to like save face as you're salvaging your pride.
I swear it wasn't like that before.
This has never happened before.
this isn't helping your one that you rolled earlier.
No! If anything, I think I just rolled another natural.
He's
The
just
camera
owning
just
it.
holds square on her two eyes as she says, "Get them out of there."
I call it.
A few attendants come over towards you, and one of them says, "Excuse me, sir, but the missus has asked you to leave."
I think
Brunhard
that's
just
a
looks at him.
or a wise idea, and I.
Alright, with that, the slow bubbling goes in the background as it shows your face as the attendant says this, and you respond. The armor clanks after you.
That's kind of a soggy note, and that's like.
I think I'm gonna have to spend some time cleaning up.
Gross.
As,
Have they told me?
so are you
anything?
following with him out?
No.
Oh, okay.
Have
Sorry.
they told me anything of their adventures?
Have the two dudes?
Yeah, because I asked them.
Oh. So, you actually implore upon them, staring at them as they're sobbing, and then one says something back to the other. And with your nat 20, you easily understand that he says, "Oh, she's serious." To which the one on the left responds, "My brother, he no speak so good, huh? Himself, me, I been your place. Cormier? I have visited with the Vistani and returned. It's a legendary place, no?
Camp of the Vistani.
Hmm?
There's a camp of Vistani?
You know of this?
I was there once in my travels.
The Vistani may be friend or foe, but they are friend to the devil.
They have a funny way of showing it sometimes.
Indeed. They would just as soon strip you of all your valuables and leave you naked, stranded in the woods, as they would to drink with you, tell you stories, and bed you.
This one believes the Vistani are interesting people.
Yeah. He just gives a nod and says, I have ventured quite a distance, as my brother, around this countryside. As he looks at you and just stares into you.
Ask the lady if she knows the legend of the lovers. Because we took Chicky Poo to the lake and all that shit that went down. I'm gonna ask her if she knows anything about that.
Oh yeah, that stuff too. We could do that stuff.
Oh yeah, me and Bromstar got struck by lightning.
Yeah, we should actually go back there. But before we get there,
a 16 plus 5 for a 21 persuasion.
And this is to learn about which? The lake?
Well, what the deal is with that whole scenario, like.
With what's it? Irina and the guy in the lake.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not this place though.
I understand that, but I'm trying to discern if she knows anything.
So you tell her all about this? Like all about the context, Krezek, the pool, who Irina is?
Yeah.
Like you're gonna relay all of this?
The lightning bolt that destroyed the gazebo.
I don't have an issue with all that, but to get to that point that she's gonna have anything intelligent to say about it, you have to take her on a journey. You're just gonna pour out your life to her for a moment. I don't mind, but are you gonna do that? There's a lot to tell her, man.
There is a lot to tell her.
So what is it?
I'm going to tell her that when we return, I will regale her with a tale of unrequited, or it's not really a tale of unrequited love.
No.
It's more like a tragedy.
Tragic and sought love.
Yeah.
Okay.
A tale that I would not have believed if I didn't see it with my own 2 eyes.
So, to which she nods.
Take our leave and go and maybe hunt some wolves or something.
She stands up beside her table, and she gives a little bit of a bow of her head.
I give her a proper like royal bow, like as a monarch meeting.
She oh dear.
Bromfard still to be polite, stands up.
Just falls over.
On the hammer.
Fair enough. Helmet comes off.
Well, the bucket, I guess, because he doesn't actually wear a helmet. So
that's fair.
Yeah.
She hadn't noticed that it wasn't a helmet before. She continues to not notice politely.
I'm going to just tell her that a noble does know how to treat a noble properly.
Indeed, he does. She says. And looks towards the rest of you as you've already
You'll
been
find
ejected.
Me outside cleaning the mess off of the freaking.
Incidentally, they take you out the front way. You don't see a washroom. Don't destroy the place. It's your stuff mostly. Okay, fine. We're not really that about it though.
So what exactly are we gonna do then? Because we do have a couple options. We got what you guys said. Go back to that place. Go back to the abbey. We can deal with this armor quest. We also have that thing that was by the lake. The guy with the messed up hand.
But do we gotta go back to the abbey?
I don't know. Someone said about going. I thought you. What do you guys say? Go back to the abbey. I think
just to loot the place.
I'd rather kind of do one of the others, but we got that. Remember that guy with the messed up hand and was killing people? Is that what that?
I think that might have been before me.
But we need to decide which one we want to do for the rest of the night.
Okay. So as you guys head outside into the crisp air of the Barovian it's sort of twilight-ish now, late day. There's a little bit of a snowfall happening, a slight few flakes that are meandering down from the sky overhead, which still has a desperate orange hue to an otherwise overcast blue, alongside dense clouds on the one side. Feeding in from the westward, the cloud cover coming in reveals an open light to a setting sun, or an open sky to a setting sun at the east end.
Sorry. Flip that. My bad. Eastern cloud cover, western setting. Western setting.
Sure,
So, I've got a compass like right in front of me too. Sort of right in front of me. As it were, though, you guys watch as the atmosphere grows colder, more blue, darker, as you walk out into the sun, or walk out into the receding sun, and the door is shut behind. The attendants peering out the door side window as you hear the bolts slid into place.
We go retire for the night, and then next thing we'll go and run some stuff. We can figure out what do you guys want to figure out. Like,
I don't know. I wouldn't mind figuring out why I was struck by lightning, to be honest. But
wasn't that out of game though? Like, was that?
No, that was in game.
Okay,
but
that was not an injection.
We got struck by lightning.
That's not the way I mean this. Was that an injection? Or?
We leveled up.
Okay, that means going back to arena now.
Yeah, because I don't know if they were, related, but yeah, we got struck by lightning and then
we can explore their
milestone.
On we need to get a map for this place too. We could also talk to the Burgermeister. So
yes, we should talk to the Burgermeister. I think we should do that.
We need Mitch in here to vote, but I really wanted to find out about this town talking to the Burgermeister. But I know you also want to do that, so.
Sounds good.
Burgermeister?
5 minutes into your journey through the streets, that the hairs in the back of your neck raise up.
Poof? Do I poof?
You do thoroughly. You don't like it because it lets a lot of air through, which means you grow colder, which causes more hairs to stand up. But it's just a never-ending cycle. It's terrible.
I know I'm just a cold cat.
No, you're just a cold cat. With the rest of you in the party feeling like you're being watched, your attention, you have a passive perception of 15, 16, 17, somewhere there. And your passive perception as well of 15. You're 14?
I think it might be 15. I'm checking right now.
Oh, wait,
Wow, good job. One of them knocks a flower pot off. Okay, great fail.
I'm gonna run up instantly to where it is with my monk speed and my count speed.
Alright.
What is
like?
I'm
spending a key point on this.
No shit, eh? The Flash theme music starts playing.
Yeah.
As you fuck off in an instant. Right up the side of the wall with an athletics check, if you could, please.
Oh, I don't have any die yet.
Well, there's just
Republicans.
Oh, yeah.
It's always that.
So they impeach the orange guy yet?
Not yet. But they're trying every single, freaking...
Yeah.
I follow that shit for some reason. It's
it's like a circus.
It is. You ask me about Canadian politics, I hate talking about it.
Yeah.
I don't know shit. American, it's like, yeah.
Okay, so you use the lucky and
It's nice watching someone burn. Apparently, he literally intimidated a witness today through Twitter.
So with athletics, it's an 18 to run up the wall.
Okay. Well, you're gonna bolt up it easily enough. Reaching the top, you find yourself staring up. At a pair of chimneys, upon which are situated two hunched figures. They've got cloaks of tattered clothing, billowing in the breeze as they sit, and one of them.
This one wants to know who you are.
Who we are. Who we are. And it babbles something at you in Barovian. Who we are.
Can I pick him off the roof to fall in front of them? I'm gonna put him off the roof in front of my friend.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack, right?
What are these things?
So as you go to run, because you're jumping off, or are you attacking right away? Sure.
I'm in front of him. I just wanted to boot him off the roof. I'm Sparta kicking him.
This is
so-
Barovia.
Just to illustrate, like I said, you see them up on chimneys. So there's a pair of chimneys up ahead of you, and you're looking up where they're situated over there. As you stand up there.
What did you want to do, Mitch? Burgermeister or
Maybe
go
I'll
check
guard
out the
and
lightning?
climb.
Shit.
So the lake's like a day's travel away.
So,
Yeah.
so I
that's
can
supposed to be
climb 80
Burgermeister. I kind of want to
in
be
one turn,
Burgermeister.
Julie. I have a climbing
I also
speed of
know you guys
80 with
wanna
my
be-
key point.
Last time I went to the Burgermeister, though, we got told not to be seen in his presence again.
Different Burgermeister.
That was the other
Yeah,
Burgermeister.
different.
Wasn't it?
Also, someone was watching us right now, and she went after them.
So I can run 80 feet. Or I
She
can
was
climb.
running after him, I would have followed her.
On the roof.
I can. My climbing speed is 80 feet, so
I'll drop that.
I will jump some of that too if I have to.
So it's gonna be a 4-story tenement with a lean-to at the bottom where they keep their horses. Almost at the base of it is like a leather tannery. So the whole place is like an encapsulated workhouse.
Or the Tanners.
Okay.
Or the Tanners.
Fuck it.
No way. Never mind.
So with that said, you use yourself. That's 30 feet, if I'm not mistaken. Where's rulers? There's rulers. Yes. That's over. 30 feet, 30 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet. 20 feet.
My jump is also double.
20 foot. 30 foot. 20 foot. Actually, if I just did the whole thing. If you wanted to go up the one side, it's 60 foot. If we set the chimneys on the back side, and we come up.
So where am I? Where are they?
One movement's 85 feet.
80 feet.
80 feet.
Or no, that's literally my whole turn is to get that far.
Oh, is it?
No.
So it's 40 feet?
Well, I can.
So you have 40 feet, you can say against you here.
No, 80 feet.
What?
Yeah,
It
40
is 80 feet. In
Hello.
one single movement.
There's an insane amount of
Meet up
I'm
with
pretty
Tom.
sure that's what it was.
Cause
I'm also delaying so I can eat more minutes. You want some?
yeah, because it's step of the winning. Step of the win.
Done, senior. Oh, done,
So I dash.
Free range! Free range!
Grab them if you want them.
I just hope I don't have to roll.
Alright, so I jump.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how far I can
More
run.
from
I know
the
how far I can run flat, but climbing. I have a climbing speed of 20. Just so I don't need to roll to climb. But if I key point, so I can take dash as a bonus action.
So yeah, as far as we know, Mitch,
Alright, so
that
you're
Shadow
was
Figures
20.
were watching us, and she took
That's
off.
40. And then I use my
They were on the roof.
hat thing, which doubles my speed.
okay. So
So
what
I
you
think
doing?
I don't know if I can run 80 or 160.
So it's 80 and 1 because your normal cat speed is 40, and then you're doubling that to go 80.
But my climbing speed is 20. I'm climbing.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's what you're doing.
Because that way I don't have to roll anything, I'm just climbing the side.
Right. Shit.
My climbing speed 160 or 80?
Well, if it's 20 and you're doubling it, then that would make sense if it's 80. That checks out. You're doubling it and you're using a different move. So that's twice over.
So 80. So that's
Done,
about
done. Reaching the top at 80 feet to cross the distance. We'll say that the chimney's like, I don't know, 5 feet off the ceiling. Or a couple feet off the ceiling. So
So you can close the distance on that guy.
Way too much water.
Meanwhile, we'll do this in the background. Yeah. Yep. You. Your goddamn codes, boy. Okay. Actually, let's put another building over here. Fuck it. And this one will be like this. Like this. Put it like that.
Okay.
Sweet. And as you see, they're on those amazing, epic-looking buildings.
So I don't know. Do I have any actions left? I want to Sparta kick that guy.
You want to Sparta kick him? With your double movement, unfortunately, you do not. You reach him. You have your bonus action.
No,
Or
I
did
use
you
my
use that
bonus
yet?
action to move that far.
Oh, then what do you have? You use your movement and your bonus action, and you still have
Oh,
your
I
full
have
action.
extra attack though. I can use that.
Your extra attack is part of your normal attack. You get an extra attack during your normal attack.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, you still need to standard action to use it. With that said, though,
I guess I can't do anything then. I've depleted everything running up here.
as you rush up to the top, you converse. That's free.
I already have. Who are you?
He babbles at you.
Oh yeah.
Good. He's gonna. Yeah, that's right. I'm actually gonna call up the translator as I typically will do.
Nice. It's always nice when you do that.
Slows things down a bit. The sinner something.
Do we hear this from down below?
The one in the background over here hops down off, walks over, leaps across the distance, landing here and walks around you.
Does he not need to make an athletics jump roll for that jump?
Kidding. I'm a vampire.
Oh,
I make it in spades. As he walks up to
I
you,
might need your guys' help.
he walks in.
Like, can we see?
I hiss
or
back at
hear
him.
anything?
Bobs down as you do. He kind of like surprised and looks over at his buddy and does one of these. As this happens, the one he says, "Guilty." They glance at each other one more time as the one kind of fumbles with a blade that you can see him reveal as he pulls his cloak to the one side. And he thumbs up the hilt of it. He glances down the one side of the building to see the lot of you. And then,
Whereabouts are we? Like,
so situated as you guys are, they're not here. You guys are here in the midst of the street.
okay.
Where she's broken away and suddenly rushed up the top of the building. The camera pans down to show you far below. Good? As the
When he
camera
hisses at
falls
me, can
down
I tell he's a vampire?
fully?
Okay. The last thing I'm gonna do
Absolutely see
is
the
like,
fangs.
I'm just gonna show these ones are vampires, and then that's probably all the actions I can take on my. Considering I ran up and talked with them.
The one says, "Yeah, Brittany," which from down below you can hear and easily hear and understand. She's got friends. And with that, you roll initiative. The DM goes on a 7.
Ouch.
15.
So the game is finally starting, eh?
Yep. I picked up a whole new collection of new markers. So we've got colors now. And a new board marker. Who's got what? 5 for me. Mr. Bromthar.
Oh,
Initiative man!
23.
Fantastic for Bromthar.
15 over here.
Bravos. Nice, right?
Assless.
Assless.
Atlas.
Oh, initiative check?
Yep.
S'il vous plaît.
What is my initiative? Plus 3? 18.
Fabulous. Oh, who's going first? Oh no, 15 for Alice. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'll make that the next
Just-
one. Over to Bromdar. As the camera pans low against your face as you look up the side of the building, unsure of what the fuck to do. Really?
Okay, get these
that
off
outlet?
from me. Go.
I know, right?
Move, bump.
Whoa! Oh, it had no peanut in it.
What?
It had no peanut in it.
It's just
Oh, wow.
shell.
You just ate a defective one.
It was a solid water chocolate.
Oh.
It's like a large.
That's awesome. Almost.
It kind of is, but it catches you off guard. You're like, wow, that's way too much sugar all at once.
It wasn't actually a piece of chocolate. It was a piece of Jimmy Hoffa.
Oh. Hoffa nuggets. Candy coated Hoffa nuggets.
I'm guessing this is the only one of them that I can see.
Mm-hmm.
And he's within 120 feet, right?
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'll guiding bolt his ass.
His poor ass.
Oh, 70, man.
What's up? Go.
Center it up. Other direction.
Oh, you asked him if he wanted a sedative. I was like, what the fuck, bitch?
Almost. A little
Here.
further to the other direction.
Oh wait,
Like some
no.
benzoin.
Almost.
This
How
inspiration
about some
thing. I get to roll
melatonin?
You just get advantage on a test. What's that?
Some
Oh,
melatonin.
so 2 die then?
Yeah, just like a lot of it, please.
That one was good.
Go further than you need to.
Alrighty, missed. And
More. Just push it.
I'm
Push
done.
it.
Oh, it keeps bouncing.
I'm gonna
back.
spart. I'm
That's
gonna
why I
try
say
to
twist
Sparta
it further
kick
than
this
it
guy
needs to
down
be.
to yeah. We'll see
Hey,
what happens. We're
What are
gonna
you
monk
doing?
jump in his face.
Trying to get it balanced. I never balance these things.
It's turning the
Just
fucking
turn
camera.
it.
What's
Just
wrong with you?
Turn it towards Mark a little bit. Yeah, there you go.
A lot more.
A lot more. Okay.
Overturn it and it'll come back.
There you go.
There you
There you go.
That's better. What do you think?
That's good enough.
This week's game sponsored by
Better than it was.
M&M's.
No, they didn't give me anything.
It's
But
still
maybe
some M&M on back.
diabetes.
Yeah.
Type 2 is coming your way.
Good type to the bag. That's what they call that.
Diabetes in a bag.
We're about to fuck out of here, right?
It's
Alright.
going to keep getting me.
Alright.
I'm gonna munch it if it's near me.
I ate so many of them.
I just lost some weight after
Where'd
Halloween.
you-
I don't need more.
Right.
Where'd you get that bag? Costco? Of course. I gotta go to Costco's.
Ugh.
You know what the worst part is? They got like a 3-foot long box of after eights.
Oh my god. I can eat that many.
I never knew.
I know
that
you
was
can't
3
eat
foot
that
long.
many.
No, but
You
over.
can certainly give it a try.
No, that's really the thing.
So minty.
It's just, it's like Halloween candies, you know. I love the one meme that says, "Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I eat 14 of them?" Like, fuck, man, stop at 14, you
Like-
fucking lightweight. Let me tell you a
When I
story.
come
There's only
downstairs,
120
see
of
a-
those boxes. I found out. It says so right on the box, but it just escaped me how few 120 really is.
Yeah, when you have a pile of wrappers next to a bowl of candy.
You mean a
and it's
pile
this
of
big
shame?
ass-
Is what it is. A pile of shame is what it is.
Shame.
And then you look at it like, I'm gonna feel like shit for 3 days.
Well, it's shit for 3 days. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Just honestly, it congeals into one caramel ball.
Oh, gross. Please.
Surgery.
I still like
It's a
caramel.
double
But for me.
Oh
Maybe
man,
at least 18 cups of coffee. to get
Plunger,
that
he
one out.
fucking roto-rooter at that point. Anyway.
Coffee makes you.
Right. As
Alright,
we
this is
were.
old Bromthorn's turn.
Yeah, so Bromthorn, we're in the middle of
Moving
like
on.
some intense moment here.
I have to be honest with it. I missed.
Oh really?
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
6 and a 7.
6 and a 7. Well, you know what? It's the effort really that we're looking for
It's
around
a
here.
thought that counts.
That's right. I think that's really.
That's what
nobody
Roth
can
thought
expect
when
more
he
than that.
died. It was the thought that counted.
With that said,
Yes.
you fling up your arms in the moment, grasping a hold, fumbling around for your holy symbol as you see your target up ahead. As his silhouette appears against the open light of the sky, now fading away, the pink light turning to blue, you open fire with one of your arcanics, with one of your divine abilities, thrusting forth through the ether with a guiding bolt that sizzles away, but finds no mark as it hurtles up into the stratosphere overhead. He hisses down towards you as suddenly he pulls out his blade from above. And the camera pans to Nightstorm's face.
Who's gonna Sparta kick this guy off? Or try to?
The camera pans in alongside.
Tackle that guy off to like the 4-story building and just ride him to the ground.
Well, yeah, there's that too.
Use my feather fall and take no damage.
No, ride him right to the ground and use your feather fall at the last second, and then have.
When you do that, you got like a hat going on, so you can go.
Kind of like Aquaman and Justice League.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
They're down the building.
So we're at the Nakomi. The
Nakatomi. Look at time! It's going! No, seriously, you're at the Nakatomi Towers, the Nakomi Towers. The Nakomi Tanner Towers. I'm down with that.
In memory of Nakomi.
Let's get this light figured here. Where is that? Overhead. And brightened up a little bit. And there goes my flicker, but that's okay. We'll bring it back. Huzzah.
Okay, so what do I need to roll to Sparta kick this guy?
Yeah, so Sparta kick, in this case, is a push attack.
If I'm unarmed,
it is a, yeah.
If I'm unarmed or wielding only monk weapons and not wearing armor, I can use my dex instead of strength for this. Ooh, that might work. What's my armor and attack again? I have it here. +6, so 18 to Sparta kick.
18? He's gonna shit and fly away.
I'm trying to kick him down in front of these guys down here. That's the plan. And then he's got to take fall damage.
I see the guy leave the edge of the building, and I ready my axe.
Yeah.
Yeah, he rolls total shit.
Bum rush him.
So he falls then?
He does. As he hurtles off the edge, he does his best to recover on the way down. That's going to be off to the side because I want this right here. And I also want that right there. And then I want... Yeah, that's what I thought. You're gonna hate me for this. So you shove him off the edge, and he falls off, and he's like, and he hurtles away, and you standing down below, or and you watch as he like grabs a hold of the edge and just like swings in and spider climbs against the side of the building as he situates himself, and then kind of like he's perched but sideways against the building as he has his claws into the side easily enough, but he's just kind of sticking there as he's got his claws embedded in the mortar.
I use my extra attack and I move like this, and I'm just gonna frickin' stomp down on him.
Okay. Leaping up on him with another roll there, it's gonna be strength.
I'm using a lucky on that, and I can. It's not a strength for me; it's a dex because of my special monk abilities.
Fair enough.
And it's an 18 as well again.
It's an 18 as well.
Right. And I also use another lucky.
Ooh, you're gonna hate me again.
Can you eat them all?
Yeah.
As you leap upon him, he receives you full on with a 16 plus bonus.
Well, I make you re-roll it, and I'm using my last lucky to make you re-roll that and take the smaller amount.
Okay. With a 2, you leap into him and manage to.
And he looks up, he's like, "Fuck."
As she comes hurtling down upon him, you land on him. Is that what you're doing?
I'm just stomping him down, so if that makes me land on him, then yeah.
No, fair enough. You're just kicking him in the face. To shove him, you do so. He falls away, I'll rule, and lands down below easily enough.
How low I can?
So he's right there. Ah!
No.
There you go. No. With that said, he lands down below easily enough, and from there, does he take? He'll take a d6 of falling damage for a point, which will regenerate next round. In the meantime.
Oh, I'm reading Dooley. I can't do that. I can't use luck if you're attacking me, so I can't make you reroll that.
Okay, fair enough.
So you would succeed in that.
So that said, he receives you, and the both of you go down. He pulls you, letting you go as you land to the one side. You can throw me athletics. Throw me athletics or acrobatics.
Pass. No matter which one I roll, it's at least a 20.
Which one do you want it to be?
Acrobatics, I guess. I'm a monk.
You grab a hold of the wall and skid against an outcropping windowsill, hopping down below easily enough. You're not able to stop your momentum, but you slow yourself such that you take more damage.
Well, I use my reaction to slow falling.
I'm saying you don't have to.
Alright.
But my point being is that you land down below easily enough in your 3-prong as he crunches next to you. Thunk! And he looks towards you. And he is brandishing the sword in the one hand and the sheath in the other still as he then rushes in towards you. Atlas, it's your action as the camera pans down. To show you guys.
I brought him a little closer.
Alright, how tall? I can move 30 feet flying once I get up, so
you can get almost there.
Would I be able to say get up on the corner here? No, that's too close.
I'll be generous.
Alright, so
you throw me athletics to do it though?
Actually, I'm only gonna fly here because
Okay, that's fine. That's totally legit and legal.
So I fly there. And after putting wings on, which is an action.
Okay, so you're out of actions then? Is that what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Movement. So
Alright.
that's me for the thing.
Camera pans against the side of the building to show you landing there for the moment. And then... as it shows the guy rush in towards you with his blade at the ready, he leaps through the air. And he says, "For his eminence." And he brings down the blade. With that 20.
Okay, now I'm using my luck to make you reroll that.
Oh yeah, because it is. With a 19 plus bonus.
Hey, it's not a nat 20, so fuck, I'll take it.
That is lucky. It's still some double damage, like really.
Yeah, I'll take what I can get.
So that's he leaps through the air, bringing down the blade upon you. It's going to be a +1. Oh, sorry. I don't have any of those out yet. Oh no, I don't have my D4 right here. D8. Don't want to have him use a two-handed. Fuck it, he doesn't have a sword. He leaps through the air and brings down with a two-handed swing. The longsword in his hand for 5 plus his strength bonus here. 5 plus 3. 8. Was this plus 6? Oh no, it's plus 2. Okay. So as I said, 8 points of damage that he cleaves through you with.
Still better than 16.
As he deflects off of you. You watch as he leaps forward with one of his claws and breaks in towards you. Bringing the claws across you, you easily slap the hand out of the way with as he rolls a 5 plus bonus. He goes astray as this one rushes to the edge. As you can see, he's brandished a crossbow, and he levels it, clapping a bolt into it, drawing the string back and firing, and then another one successively afterwards, down towards Atlas. The first one flips out and nearly smacks into him, but the second one, as he readjusts himself and points down, he watches you for a moment as you land, and he fires straight and true with a nat 20.
Oh.
As the bolt blasts into you, can I plus a D4? Yeah. Blasts into you for 2 and 2 and 3 for 5 plus 3. For another 8 points of damage. Stabbing into you with a bolt, easily striking upon you. From there, the camera suddenly swivels around to the other side, to the other building yonder, where there stands
Cast the spell then. Cast spell.
I think so.
I'm gonna have one of these guys over here, but not just one. To show another of the spawn come racing in, look over the edge, and dive off the edge, hurtling down. The camera suddenly zips in and does one of those 360 sorts of things out of the Hollywood movies, showing him drop down upon Bromtharn. And as he does, Bromtharn can give me a dex save. Guy rolls fantastically to hit you.
Ooh, I think it's gonna be this.
Just glued that on to Lisa.
Ooh, it's an attractive vampire coming in at you. He looks like.
Would you do him?
I would do.
I'd
the
do
vampire.
him.
I would do him.
7. The whole.
Right. As he comes hurtling in, you try your best to receive the falling damage. He takes 3d6 here as well as you. Okay. 5, 1, and 5. So 11 points of damage do the both of you take. Actually, he's taking half for landed on you, of course. Oh, there's my editor. How's that? Now I have them. So he'll take 6 points there just because. Why not? It's more than half. Who cares? Point being, he smashes into you for the 11. As he stands upon you, he then rakes into you with a claw for 19 plus bonus.
What's his bonus?
Are you sentineling?
Oh, for you. Okay.
No, he's sentineling. He got 19 plus 6, 25 versus your AC.
Okay.
18
18 will hit.
plus
And
bonus.
totally smokes him, yeah. Where was his fucking claw damage? 2d4. 2 and a 1 for 3 plus 3 for 6 points of damage. He rakes into you with his claws.
For me?
Yep, as he's getting hit.
And he is going to take 7 points of damage.
7 points. Smash into him. Bring him to 13. Fabulous stuff. That's this guy here.
Oh, screw this. Sorry, this.
Green hair. As he gets smashed upon by you, he hisses towards you and says, he says something at you in Barovian. With that said, the camera pans once again to Nim.
Alright, well. Yeah, forget it. Flank him.
Okay.
And strike twice.
Sounds good.
17 plus bonus. 19 plus bonus. And 17 points of damage.
17 points as you smite into him, I'm assuming?
Nope.
No?
2 strikes.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. One after the next, you brandish and cleave into your adversary as you hack pieces off of him. Sorry, 17 points on the one guy brings him to 30 points of damage in one pair of strokes.
Stab him in the back.
Oh shit, this time.
That's kind of what I'm thinking, man.
With that, camera pans away from Nim to Show. Bromthorn once again.
I was just thinking just smashing it with a hammer.
Well, you could, but this is kind of a golden opportunity to present itself to us.
Yeah, I guess.
Just to try our theory, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can do both at once, can you?
No, not really.
Just give it a shot. Worst comes to worst, you're gonna get 10 points.
Yeah, true.
If best comes to best, you get close.
Kind of intense.
Well, because
I mean, we've been concocting this for a while, so it might
Yeah.
actually work.
I'm looking to grab one of those syringes
Okay.
and fill it with one of the with holy water from one of the pouches.
Isn't that what it already was filled with?
Yeah. And
Let's
then
go with it.
like
Okay,
stab
you're gonna
him.
rush in on that. Okay. Throw me an attack. Melee attack.
At advantage, because you have flanking.
There's no advantage because you're not proficient in syringe wielding. I want to say it's like a dagger, but it's not.
Like,
And
improvised
inspiration
weapon
still
kind of deal?
continuing, or was it the one time only?
It's a one-time thing,
Okay.
and it's just inspiration, like any other inspiration.
Okay, yeah, no, I
And then you're not proficient in needles.
no.
I'm gonna say it's an exotic weapon for him.
Needles.
Well, because otherwise you don't want it to break.
Yeah. So I failed. I got rolled an 8. So
8
Inspiration.
plus. No, inspiration doesn't apply here because he's already losing advantage.
what am I going with? My strength.
It is dexterity actually.
Dex, so 9.
Right. As you come thrusting in, you fire wide and hit nothing but air.
Favoriteest people.
What's going on?
Favoriteest of people. I was about to say favoriteest people, and I'm like, I'm not multiple people.
No, but you are good people.
You're taking
That's
notes
the term
too?
goes.
What is
I'm
this
taking
thing?
like all of them.
What is this?
He just spreads out.
Yep.
I
I really
Like,
do.
geez,
I have.
man, I
like
thought
a
it was
virus.
wanted in this game.
I'm like, what?
I should have, but I'm like, never mind, I guess I'm not.
I was just thinking there was that game once upon a time. Did you ever play that game? Oh, I was a pro. That was the best. Instead of every high
Put
score.
this
I feel like I
behind
missed
you.
a lot, and I don't know if I want
So,
Oh.
just to bring Fenna up to speed, long and the short.
Oh, no, it's okay.
You guys are just out in the street. You guys finished up the meeting, and you guys are out in the street getting your asses kicked.
Yes.
So it's fine.
All our
asses
good
kicked?
rolls happened.
Currently,
Like, you
currently
have
we're
ice
Oh, you have ice cream.
No.
You can fall
Wait, what?
in this game because of DM bullshit. You can even fall out of the sky and land on people.
Oh yeah, it's amazing stuff.
Wait, so I can, like, what you're saying is I could potentially land
You
on
can plug it into that black one
a
up
seat?
there.
I was going to, and then I realized I'm short. That was my
Right.
dilemma.
And he's short too. You want to help him
I
with that?
actually
Thank you.
had a charger block and everything.
Oh, you
I
have a
just
block with
realized
you?
I was short, and then I was
Sweet.
like, I give up. It's enough. Because I realized I got here, and I was like, oh, I left my entire notebook. I gotta go old school and just use my phone instead of my usual, like,
Your character sheet's still on there.
Yeah.
Is it up to date?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I
You're good
update it
then.
all the time. I update both of them constantly.
You're perfect then.
It's perfect.
And I mean more ways than one. What is this?
My special.
What did you bring me?
Well, here's some come.
What is
The caramel apple cheesecake.
If you know what, it could be, but if she made it, it'd be amazing. Cess, you want a piece of this? Cess, you want a piece of this?
It's really good.
Okay, take a bit of this. No, I want some of that too. There's like very small
Okay.
part of it.
Just take
have
the
to bring
entire
more.
bite. There you go. No, I kind of like snuck that out.
Oh, you're not supposed to break.
I didn't ask because I knew he'd say no, so I didn't ask. So he couldn't say no if I didn't ask, which means it was okay.
I'll take a wee one. Oh, Jesus.
It's really
still-
good.
Do your
Thank
best.
you.
It's very, very
I
soft.
see.
I'm a huge
Yeah.
fan.
I love cheesecake. Cheesecake is my weakness in
That's crazy,
everything.
yeah.
It's got candied walnuts on it
Yeah,
this
grab that
time.
one
Oh,
right there.
cool. Oh, I love.
That was crazy.
I interrupt, but I bring food. So like, oh, you don't have to give it to me. I already ate it.
Yeah.
Well, like, I didn't really eat it. Actually, I I tried it after I served it to everybody already, and I was like, I should probably taste what I'm trying to sell people. And they were like, what do you mean? You haven't tasted anything on it? And I was like, not really. I don't taste things when I cook. It's a bad problem.
It's amazing. Oh, it's
Thank
really
you.
good. M&M's.
It was so good. I need a smoke now.
Why ruin your taste?
You were welcome,
Are you
sir.
ruining it?
No, it's like, ooh, that was amazing.
Alright.
Hot, not cigarette. I thought you were having a cigarette. It's like, okay.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
That's
so you
nice.
go get
Either way, it's
cigarette
gonna
after
be
good sex, so.
Yeah, he's got a
Oh,
point
yeah,
too.
yeah. Back 10
I know.
Even
No,
if you
there's
don't
no time.
smoke, you have to.
Yeah.
It needs the
I know,
law.
I'm a professional.
At least
Right.
that's what I was told.
My friend's already on the board. Just too bad Justin couldn't make it. Justin's sick, so it goes. That's
Just
it.
say it.
Around.
So he says. I don't know. Maybe he's just like a game for a night. And he's got his girlfriend next week, so he's not.
Yeah,
not
next
there
week,
either.
no one's
One,
gonna
two,
be here.
three, four. I'm gonna be here.
No, it's
Yeah.
just half.
Yeah, I'll be late, but I'm
Tell
gonna
him to
be
bring his
here.
girlfriend. She can stand in for Josh.
He was saying that he's gonna try and make it. I was like, don't worry about it. It's all good. She's only in town for like a little while. Anyway.
I can bring Pat with me.
What's now?
I said I can bring Pat with me. I have to
If Patrick wants to come back, he's
I'm just
welcome.
gonna
It's
tell him
actually
he's coming. I'm just gonna be like, hey Pat, you're going next week, and he'll be like, what? Okay, buddy.
Patrick is a decent player.
Okay, play my character if he wants. That's one of his own.
No, Pat has characters, man. He doesn't need.
I think Pat still has a character in Friday's game. He just has to level
Pat's
it
a
up.
legend. He gave me a hug today. He was like, you look like you're dying inside, and I was like, that's because I always am. He's like, there, buddy, and like casually patted my shoulder.
A little bit of a pick.
How was school today?
It was busy. We had like 40 covers.
What do you mean 40 covers?
Like 40 different
Prizes and
people
everything.
came in to get food,
Oh, wow.
which wasn't bad, but like none of us were ever prepared for anything.
Right. With that all said, I need an initiative roll from Fenna as the camera pans across from Bromthorn to Nightstorm.
Alright.
Oh, you want an initiative roll?
Wait, what did Bromthorn just do? Was snack on.
Try
fail.
to.
Ooh,
Is that my action? Because if I got a bonus action, I'm gonna pop up my magic weapon.
Don't you get a second attack?
He tried twice, didn't he?
He's
No,
a
I'm trying to-
cleric. I
Oh,
don't
no,
know.
you're a cleric. You don't have a second attack.
No.
But you do have a bonus
So
action.
you
which
can
will
pop
prop
up your spiritual weapon.
Yes. Yeah, that works. That works.
Okay.
Where is it?
I always forget that you can use
Oh,
that
I
as a
don't
bonus
know
action.
a different character.
Never mind. It didn't bother. It just sort of.
It comes into existence, but it
Yeah,
kind of
it
wobbles
just
around. It
pretty much
doesn't hit
did.
shit.
Yeah.
No worries. It tried.
Apparently, too much ale and sudsy.
As you're staring forth, and you're like, what
It's like
did I
drinking
summon
and trying to have
to?
sex. It just, yeah.
Fenna, what's your
Depends
initiative?
on how drunk you are, actually. My initiative, good sir.
That is a good dub.
It was fantastic. It's so hit or miss, though. So hit or miss.
13.
And moreover, I can always do.
So I'm above you, but below Atlas. All I ever want to be in life, anyways.
13. Oh. And
Don't worry. Alright, thank you. Glad you understand my logic.
So I'm gonna rush at this guy and slash him with my sword.
close distance, the camera. Whoa! Jesus.
Alright.
Camera's gonna pan upwards. You can focus it on where you are rushing in on the dude.
And I think it's a
Religious
+4, so that's
They're fine.
so I do.
I'm so
Oh,
eating
crap.
crap.
Ah,
We
stop
know.
this crap. Okay. So then I do 6 damage. Yeah.
What's up? Piece of a peanut?
And
She's
then
just
like
Missy
man.
is
so
here.
6. But hold up.
Yo, it's missing
I'm
one
now
eye.
Fury of Blowsing him,
Mitch had one.
which is probably gonna miss because
I
nobody's
know there's
blessed.
a nut joke there
There's no
somewhere.
nut inside.
Well,
man.
does a
Like,
12
there's
hit?
no nut
Well, as long as
anywhere.
it is.
Okay,
It-
so my
Get it?
Flurry
It's
flurry
no
of
nut
blows.
inside.
First one misses, but my second one will
Obviously,
hit.
it wasn't finished.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
it's-
yeah.
So that's a 4 damage with that.
I'm gonna stop.
So I've done 10 damage to him so far.
Alright, so.
And then I'm extra attacking him.
Okay.
And
Speed this shit up.
for another 8 damage, so 18 total. I slash him, punch him, slash him again.
So you give him a couple of smacks here and there, punching him in the ribs and a couple times in the jaw. When you slap him and poke his eyeballs out. You kung fu him so fast and so hard.
It would be better if I hadn't missed once.
And it's 10 points damage?
18 total.
18 total, thank you.
Oh.
And this is going to be on the guy on the ridge.
Yeah.
He's going to be white with a crossbow.
With the arms up.
That's sad.
Oh.
Oh, he doesn't have the crossbow.
No, the other guy has the crossbow.
Hatman. Thank you.
Hey?
Hatman.
Hatman, there you go.
Hatman.
So Hatman's got 18 points of damage.
And
White with the crossbow has none so far.
well, once I might.
Whites?
White
Oh,
with the
no, I
crossbow.
slashed him.
No, he's just white. Model.
Anyway, that's my turn.
Powers. Jesus.
Sorry?
That's my turn.
Terrific stuff. As you rush forward and beat the living shit out of him, he's doing his best to get away from you, scrabbling backwards as you continue to pummel into him. And eventually he dances around out of range as you step backwards, and the camera sweeps to Atlas, just down below.
You guys are probably done. Everybody else. Dooley, you gotta put Fenna over here somewhere.
Hi, Fenna. How are you?
Where's Fenna's flesh drop?
She is meandering down the street towards where you guys are.
Don't forget your weapon rack. I know. So, pop me to the other side. I'm gonna fly to the other side of the vampire there.
Yes, you're gonna
Yeah,
fly me.
there's a vampire
This is
right
not
in
an
front
open
of you right
space.
here.
I moved this
Just
for
so
you.
Oh,
to
yes. Oh,
The
crap.
little green dot?
Yeah, with the green dot.
And
Yeah, he looks like he's having a fun freeway right now.
just,
I don't know what
first I'm gonna use my bonus action to summon that.
Yeah, well, he's kind of like, surrounded by.
Has he
Yeah,
got a
what's
shotgun?
I'd
that?
like my
Has he been
weapon
hit yet?
rack right here, if you don't mind.
Okay, so you're gonna summon your weapon
I
rack in
think
upon.
so. I think he's the one with
Camera
the
pans up to show this guy pop into existence. The whole weapon
This
rack
guy
appearing
has it.
behind him.
Oh.
This is what fuck as it appears.
It's a 12.
Right? And I'm not gonna knock all the minis down now, because why not? With a 12, it misses as the weapon rack appears and
Free action, I
all
shoved it
weapons
for the
miss.
suit of armor to assist you guys attacking the vampire. I tell us to go attack the vampire spawn down there. So if you want to maneuver it.
What's his name?
The
What
suit
are
of
you talking
armor.
about? Oh, the suit of armor, right?
Yeah, it's got
right.
my old base, so.
Fair enough. You shove down towards it to attack the
Vampire spawn.
vampire there.
Yeah, I haven't named it, have I?
It moves around and finds person spot.
spot.
It's not especially smart, but it does its thing. It takes a wild
Sorry.
swing with a 13 plus bonus, striking it upon the vampire. It hisses up in surprise as the suit of armor takes a wild swing upon it, doing a d6 of damage plus 3 for 5 more. It's not magical, so halved to 2. The vampire is going to take.
Alright. I'm gonna pull.
As the armor rushes into position and smacks someone, camera pans against you.
I still have an action.
There's-
I think I'm just gonna. Since there's no room to help her, I'm gonna just use my movement to hop up to the next space.
Okay. Camera pans in close as you do this.
And with my. Is anyone needing of any healing?
I don't think I
No, yeah, maybe it might save those.
Okay,
I think
so
we're okay
then I'm
with
gonna
that.
use my crossbow and attack.
Hold on, so let's look at that.
Crossbow
Oh,
lights, 80 range.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I'm
attack the vampire down there with the crossbow.
Welcome to the campaign.
9 plus 2.
That's the one.
Oh,
isn't it?
the
That's the one.
That's the one.
That's
You
it.
fire away harmlessly as the bolt strikes down into
That's
the
our Jenna Jameson.
camera sweeps against Fenna's face.
Am I full health?
You are.
Sweetie. Go hand that way.
Almost at full. No, 10. We just need 3 more.
Alrighty.
I like these odds.
Yeah. Those 2 were to come down and we got the
So like, I have flanking?
weapon of justice.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Because I don't have to write this down. That's all I need to know. Is this what I do 20?
Well, anyway, only 1 in 10
Well.
people have been doing here.
I got a smack him with my lovely spear
Okay.
of like power of epicness and all that.
That would be a +2.
Yeah, my +2 spear.
As it rumbles to life in your hands and you stab forth upon the vampire.
Oh yeah, I'm raging also.
Okay.
Before I forget to do that.
It rumbles to life and you hear a
Oh,
war
nat
cry.
20!
Nice.
Right off the bat. Look at that.
Nice.
What a great way to do it.
Casting.
So glad you are.
1d8 plus 6, so like 2d8s? Or just.
I
Alright.
still just try to stab you.
Is this my d8? Yeah.
Why did you guys need us down, by the way?
It's not
Like,
my d8. This
That's
is
not what
my
we said at all.
No. We were just, yeah.
That was a total side conversation.
Never mind.
5, so 11 plus 17. 17 damage.
There's a raging war cry that echoes out from within you as you stab mightily into your opposition. As 17 damage courses across the torso of the thing as you scrape and stab. The vampire hisses out, green head stumbling backwards with 49 damage total now.
And I'm gonna double hit him because I'm gonna use my second attack.
You spin the spear around and thrust back into him once again.
Potentially. If I don't fuck it up.
Back in towards him, if you please.
Ooh, alright. I'm glad I have lucky.
Very
But I
much
have no
so.
more luckies left.
That's
I
unfortunate.
used all my luckies.
That hits, and then it's this one. Wait, no, not this one.
Oh, so fast from the candies. Too much candies. Too much of candies.
Chips and M&Ms.
For
and
10,
cheesecake.
sir.
For another 10 points of damage that you
Yes, sir.
stab across him as he attempts to stop the spear, but is surprised still by your strength. As you thrust upon him and pierce into his flesh, he hisses out again as ichor spills forth. He pulls himself out and spins to the one side from your immense strength. As the camera pans against his face, he then pulls you in close and goes to take a rake at your face as he brings the blade around. You easily dodge the blade and then catch a hold of his arm, throwing him to the one side as he stumbles away amidst the lot of you. He then attempts to flee.
Ooh, an
But-
AO.
He
Tim's
takes
gonna-
12 points of damage.
Okay. Having
no.
done that, though, you've given up your reaction, so he's gonna fuck off now. So he takes 12 points of damage.
Are we allowed to do an AO thingy because he's
Yeah.
trying to flee?
As long as you haven't used your reaction. Yeah.
71.
I haven't used my reaction.
So everyone else can make the reactions now.
React.
Wait, I didn't want that one.
Nat 20.
That's only if you're a melee
Just roll your
range,
damage.
right?
Yeah.
The question is whether he'll die here.
That's what, double damage? So.
Ooh, it's a hit. Alright.
4, 9.
Hmm. 13.
And I 12.
Okay, 13's gonna miss, and 12 points.
No,
of
I
damage.
thought
no,
like 13 was a
damage.
hit.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had 13 damage.
Okay, so that's 25 damage then if you're doing 12. Which
Oh,
roll to
yeah.
hit.
What? What did I
Did you
roll
roll
to
a hit?
hit? I had a 19.
Okay, and you had like in the 20s, didn't you?
Yeah, nat 20.
Yeah, nat 20, thank you. Sorry, what's the question?
Kill him.
No
kill
question,
him. Kill
I was
him.
just.
Total was 12 in your case?
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah.
That sounds like a shit roll.
You don't have a strength modifier on that?
Yeah.
No, he's got a strength mod. You don't double your strength.
Oh.
Plus the 3.
Okay, with that said, though, 25 points of damage with your both of your hits combined, and you don't get one because you used your reaction on the thing, and you're out of range on this.
Yep.
25 more damage that rakes across him as he stumbles back with 96 points of damage.
Is Aaron dead?
That's a good question, actually. I'm wondering that myself.
If he is, I just
Well,
choose
the
to spit
sentinel
on his
attack,
corpse.
you can't run afterwards, can you?
You didn't use Sentinel. You
I used
used.
sentinel on the attack that he did.
Is it still the same power?
I'm
Look
just,
up the ability. There it is, Sentinel attack. If you're within 5 feet, if you make an attack, this trigger other than.
use your action to make melee attack. Yes.
Yeah, that's not the same thing, clearly.
You just become 0 for the rest of the turn, so you can't run.
Just period? Oh, it does, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, that's what it looked like though yesterday.
Oh, cool.
It still drops him to 0. Okay,
Right
never mind.
here.
So he doesn't actually run.
With that said, you guys end him. I'll just end it there. So he gets
He
stabbed down.
turns to run and realizes he can't. Realizes
He doesn't even get that far. Let's be honest. He cuts into you as he's thrown backwards. He lands on your blade. The rest of you just thrust into him. I thank you. And with that said, he's done.
It's like one of those anime series where the guy gets surrounded and all the swords just come out and stab.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. It's one of the samurai movie. What?
I added candy walnuts to the plate too.
Yeah, no, that was amazing. That tasted incredible.
Or they like cross his shoulders and he just like
It's okay.
just splattered out along the blades.
I'm just flinging shit everywhere. I come in and wreck shit. That's what I do. Instant
Yeah,
roll
join the
nat
club.
20.
Bada-bada.
Ba-da-ba-da.
He drops
A double up attack.
as he falls over on the ground dead from all the strikes. The camera pulls
What a
back.
nice guy. I'm so glad. I don't know if Fenna can even get up there. It's pretty steep,
The
man.
camera pulls back
How far can you throw things?
to these guys up top as they stare down in shock.
That's a good ass question.
The one,
This would probably be one of those great times.
no wait, what am I doing? I'm looking up stats here. The one up top is going to drop down.
Okay, well, it's okay. Not again.
Down on Atlas, actually. So, make me a dex check.
Oh, let's just conveniently make more room on the balcony so the
He's
DM
landing
won't take
on
it.
us.
Strength score. What is my strength score?
Literally landing on him.
Oh, he's not.
He
That's
is.
a shitty roll.
It is a shitty roll.
Dex
But
save?
that's for his attack roll, yeah.
13.
Throwing him to the one side, he is 5 points of damage. He's taking 5 points of damage as he's thrown to the one side. Sorry, you rolled a 13?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's 2 damage that you take as you throw him to the one side, and he's gonna miss as he lands on the ground. He's gonna follow up with a second attack. So he drops out of the one side of you. As you dodge out of the side, he manages to land next to you with the raking claws missing wide, spinning around with his blades suddenly flashing out. He swings wide with that as well, within a tight space. One guy on the other side. Shit. These guys don't have much for like any other abilities. You think of like spells and whatnot.
They don't get anything in spells?
No. With that said, he's already regenerated that.
You're a halfling?
There you are.
I'm looking it up. I'm like, how far can
Are you doing
Barbarian
that?
Goliath
I'm
throw a
attacking you
halfling?
for a 19,
That's a big
and
question.
then a 19 plus bonus.
Okay.
So it's gonna be his claws for 4, and 2 plus 3 for 9 plus damage that he brings you.
Support up
Okay.
Ooh,
And then he's
equals the
gonna
curveball special. Ooh.
swing
Alright.
his longsword two-handed.
Sorry, how much damage?
Bob.
So it's gonna be 9 points of raking damage with his
I haven't
claws.
seen him in
And then he
weeks.
grabs his longsword in 2 hands and swipes across you for another 9 plus 3 for 12 points of slashing damage.
Jeez, it's got me good.
About that.
I only have 9 hit points left, just to let y'all know.
Oh, yeah. Good stuff.
How far?
Camera pans from these guys over to Nim down below.
Actually, no, you go before me.
Yeah.
Hey, Rob. I see his fur's all grown out.
Yeah.
Slowly.
It's great because it's all of his
perfect.
his undercoat.
Okay. I'm gonna run over here. Bonus action to Misty Step. Right up behind this guy. And attack.
Yeah.
Is 16 plus bonus. So that's 9 points of damage. And then the second attack Nat 20.
Woo!
Nice.
This guy's still alive. Holy. He's a trooper.
17. 9 and 17 is 26 points of damage.
How much does your great weight?
This is.
It doesn't matter now. I'm up there.
Is that the way? No.
Son of a bitch. I really wanted to throw you.
Yeah.
How much does your dwarf
26.
weigh?
6 points of damage.
You just gonna start checking people.
This is 2 attacks.
I wonder if you can check me.
As you step in behind him, taking flanking position, you leap in, slashing in upon him, one after the next strike, landing true and carving bits of his flesh off. You are like the butcher to the undead mortis of the man before you. As one after the next. The camera sweeps away from him to Bromtharn, showing Bromtharn down below amidst his other cohorts. It shows the sidelong gaze of the dead. No, actually, the dead head's not in the suit of armor anymore. Never mind.
Yeah, it's not just. It's just a suit armor.
Yeah, it's just situated on someone's floor.
Yeah, I guess I didn't really. Yeah, you missed it. That suit of armor that had the head in it. I guess it got rattled around too much and shredded. So when we were talking to the little old lady, I asked her if she recognized him because she was being rude to me. So I had to hold up the helmet. The head slid through front grate and onto the floor. I got
I'm
kicked out.
so proud of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I kind of
sorry.
left it
I'm
there.
gonna just shoot a guy with that thing and hope that Nightstar like disengages. No, I better do the healing word. Because I am within 60 feet of Nightstar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I will do. Yeah. I heal you for 7 damage. 7 health.
Thank you.
And my spiritual weapon will head towards. Towards
Ooh.
where? Nope.
I'm so glad I found this. Okay.
And. Yeah, I guess I'll get a
Something.
wee bit close out of myself.
Yeah, I'm 5'9", then you gotta add normal weight and muscles.
I don't know if I figured it out. I have a thing.
Oh, I'm not going out there.
Camera pans against where you all are located before suddenly zipping down to where
I'm good.
And weapons.
stands the feline figure amidst all the others. It's your scene.
I guess
You got dramatic music too.
we're flanking this guy, so I'm gonna attack him again. With a nat 20.
Fabulous.
Ooh, and max damage. So, 20 damage to that guy.
Jesus.
Wait, sorry.
16. Because I don't know.
Alright,
16
fair enough.
damage to him.
So this is
This guy.
Batman.
Yeah. So I do 16 then.
16, bringing him to 30, 42.
And then I'm gonna attack him again. I get also get flanking on my second attack. And I'm gonna do another 7 damage.
7 more.
And then Fury of Blows.
Hey, when is enough, really?
So I just
Gross. What is that?
one hit, one miss, so he takes another 8 damage.
I don't like math anymore.
So he took 7
He
plus 8,
takes
so he
another
took another
damage, 8
15 total. Another 15 total after the 16.
6, so 57 is that? Because I wrote your other.
So apparently.
So yeah,
I looked
finish
it
that.
up.
So, and then I'm using my special, what's it called?
I have no
I
idea.
have a
You
thing.
tell me. I don't know these things.
I have a thing.
Yo,
So like I looked it up, found a really official looking site, right?
what did you know?
How to tell how high you could jump and everything as
Open
a character,
hand.
you know? And it, like it's
Okay.
you to put in your strength score and how tall you are and all that jazz. So apparently if I get a running start, right? Benna can jump 21.5 feet off the ground if she can reach on and grab something. So can I jump up onto the ledge?
No, it's 30 feet.
Alright. I just wanted to
This
say...
one? Down here?
But that's the base of her feet.
So you want to
so
say-
I just want to say he can't take any
so
reactions.
with her being like 8
for the
feet
rest of
tall,
his turn
she
now.
makes
And then
it.
she could
Because
become
of
another
my
30 feet
open
over.
hand.
Yeah.
Theoretically, you could make it 30 feet up by grabbing the ledge.
You can literally grab this ledge here. This is 20 feet.
Oh,
And
beautiful.
That's
Do
my
that.
Not even that big.
So he can no longer he can't take reactions the rest of his turn,
Okay,
or
so
on his next turn, I guess. This whole turn.
if
is
we do
This
this
type,
and
it's really
then
special.
that.
It's called flexlabs.com.
You know if they have labs in it, it's obviously.
No, if it has flex in it, you know it's official.
Yeah. Plus a walkie-talkie slash and yeah. This is what's happening to him right now. This is the truth.
Okay, so anyway, that's a lot of fucking damage that you did there.
Oh, I gotta say, I used a key point to do that too. Key point.
Just one? Alright, so camera sweeps from the severe beating of one unfortunate vampire to your cohort in behind you.
Alright, so Alice is gonna whip around and use, whatchamacallit, touch.
The bad touch?
Yes.
That's what I call it.
You
The
really
back
need
touch.
baby.
Some people
That's
call
actually
it
kind
the
of
good
good.
touch.
Never conquering one's a captain.
Huh.
On the backside.
For the fun of it?
No,
we can
he's
do it.
an Asmar.
I don't believe you.
Those are the angel people.
Go up in the camera, you fucked it up.
Actually, no, I'm gonna use the sun. Yeah, Josh! Did I really? Oh my
You
god.
fucked it up. But that's okay. You fixed your mistakes again.
Forge cleric, you know.
Yeah. Actually, I suppose I could have done like.
I'm
So,
casting
music.
Spirit Guardians and a bunch
Oh,
of
yeah.
small angelic creatures start to flip in and around me.
Oh yeah?
And that guy, since anything within 15 feet,
Well, I did with this
except
turn,
for
my
people I
cast that was
designate, and
recharged.
also
Did your charger just fall out there? Are you doing that on purpose? Okay.
No, it's done that the entire time.
Oh, really? It just falls out?
It'll do that occasionally.
Your hole's kind of loose, eh? What?
okay.
Just talking about your phone here. Shit.
Gross. Nasty.
So using Spirit Guardians, that will cause the creatures, angelic creatures, to flit around me, and anything within 15 feet, their speed is halved, and when it's their turn, if they start in it or enter it, they gotta take 3d8 damage.
Wow, that sucks for them. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a wisdom save for the damage.
Sweet.
Uh,
Sweet. They're gonna get the fuck out of that right quick.
Yeah, their speed is half right now. That would be my action, and bonus action,
If you could.
I don't have any, so I am going to sit there and do that.
I low-key just want to make the spirit of James mad at me and throw my fucking spear at one of them. Like, I really do.
What are
But
you
I
doing
know-
right now?
I'll come down and just, like, beat
yeah.
the shit.
Well, the camera's gonna pan in upon you. It's your moment.
Is there any creatures on the ground?
There are not.
Okay.
He's dead. Very dead.
They're very dead. Oh my god.
He tried to run away and it did
He
not
is
go well
kebab.
for him.
Whilst you figure this out, I'm gonna go and grab stuff.
Should we try to destroy it dead on
Beautiful.
It might be low enough health that, yeah, that'll work.
Half or
Since
lower?
we already figured it
Well,
out.
the one guy's at 57,
Oh,
so that would be 114.
Is it a half CR or
Oh,
whatever?
here. It's exactly
No.
within the range of my one
Dooley's
movement.
gonna have the move, though, but I never thought about doing that.
What?
Destroy undead. It's part of the reason why I created Life Click in
Why
the
are you
first place.
drinking?
was that spell.
Doubt it.
I haven't had it in a long
Yeah,
time.
just in general, right?
And then I found out we were
Told you.
fighting wood
Yeah.
creatures for
That was
most of it.
exactly
It's like,
40 feet, so that's basically what I can do. It was lit.
Well, you jumped it, didn't you?
Yeah, but like, you know, have to get over there and then jump up because I was over there.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
That's pretty much it.
But you can move 30, can you not?
I moved 40, and I have to move 40 to get over there.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. Right.
Because I started, over here.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's all good.
Like that.
That's dandy.
So,
Alright.
Wait, do I have a thing that I can throw that I don't have to get yelled at by James? I do.
You're gonna get so tired, really.
What's the saving throw for it?
Oh, I know what I'll do. Alright, I'm gonna throw a hand axe at one of them.
Like, we're talking the spear guns?
You pull it off your belt and whip it out.
Throw it in dead.
Whip it off.
Beautiful.
Whip it up and whip it
Sure,
off.
let me check.
It should be
What
right
is my
there.
hand axe?
Is when I go to this.
Okay,
it's all
that's not bad.
saving throw.
I'll also do a reckless attack with it so I can roll.
Let's try and then.
No, you did the wrong.
You want to just
that
keep
was
giving me the judgy
based
that?
on
That's all
skill.
good.
Alright.
Just go ahead with that.
So
You know,
it's
I'm
over
all good with
20,
that.
so
And it's a
hit.
half.
It should just say
And then it
it
is
here.
a
I don't know if it's gonna be that low CR.
Black or white?
White.
Alright.
What are you hitting me with?
A hand axe. Just a normal.
8d6 or 8d6? 8d6 plus 4, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like,
86.
86? What kind of
Oh,
hand axe is
back
this?
to
The hand axe of the god.
Like, seriously?
That's like sneak attack right there.
Oof.
Yeah, man.
Player's handbook.
Ooh, a 6.
Terrific
So
stuff.
10.
Yeah, indeed. 10 points of damage, and this is
hand
against
axe.
the guy on the edge.
Yeah.
So, white dude with a crossbow takes 10 points of damage. Terrific stuff.
Really?
As a hand axe flies away,
Ooh, and I can use my
to
second
find
attack to do it
itself a
too.
home.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw another hand axe at him because I have a second one. Because this first one worked out so well.
Okay. Alright. You have two of them?
I do.
Syringe on there, yeah.
And away goes the second one.
If I was to rip out the hand axe, I'd be okay with that. Ooh, a 16.
Why are you
and then
rolling
I
two
did-
d20s?
Because I did reckless attack.
Oh, never mind, yeah.
Yeah.
No, you know.
Oh, I paid attention. It's okay.
That's totally reckless. Throwing away your weapons.
Yeah.
I don't get one though.
Ah!
Okay, anyway.
Fuck!
Plus 7.
What's the range
So-
on Destroyed Undead?
I think it's, I want to say line of sight or 120 feet or something like that.
23's a hit, obviously.
23 is
so-
very much a hit.
I want to under spells.
8.
It is great for
Where's
the
the
8 points
flare?
of damage that lands upon him, bringing him to
Divinity?
18 points
That means
total.
I have to get rid of it now, so I can be like, oh, I'll have to find my hand axes.
That is 2 that you've thrown away, yes.
I only had 2, so it was okay. I never used them. I've just been holding on to
I
them.
realize if they take off
I haven't
before we
used
can
them.
get those hand axes.
Yeah, but I didn't throw a
Oh,
magic
they're gonna
weapon.
die. They're not
So,
gonna
like,
get away. They're dead.
I didn't throw magic weapons, so James
They're
can't
very
come
dead.
down here and get mad at me. That's why I didn't throw a magic weapon. So with my luck, I would have missed critically with my fucking spear, and James
Oh,
would
that
have
would
been
be
like, I can't
terrible.
believe you fucking did this.
You threw it in the freaking water, and if I didn't give you inspiration, you would have.
That was beautiful. That was a great day where I threw it towards you in the water. I was like, I threw my spear. James looked like he was gonna have a stroke.
As one after the next, the axes soar away, whipping through the air and smashing into the corpus of the vampire on the other side of.
Can I make him smack into his butt cheeks, like one in each cheek?
Oh, God.
I'm down with that.
Yes.
You know,
As
it was a targeted attack.
They have hand holders, like with that ass, you can just tap it.
You split his ass twice over. He can now fart in triple stereo. With that said, the camera pans from a disgusting scene to fat-assed vampire.
Hey, man. He was really beautiful. I had to,
Butterful?
It's based on
Beautiful.
Turn Undead.
He's butterful now.
beautiful.
Should be
The camera pans again to show an up close and personal view of the lot of you up on top of the building there.
Plus, if I didn't attack, I'd
We
be
got
lost
a
on range.
lot of people in a very small
On the,
space up here.
They have to fail.
At the start of their turn, they're supposed to take some damage, but because the
Yeah,
player's not paying
3d8.
attention.
You please.
Sorry.
If
Oh, you want me to roll it? Oh, you want me to roll it?
You have to
Oh,
roll.
I'm sorry,
You
you're
have
busy
to
painting.
do
That's
a
fine.
roll.
I'll roll it for you. Let's go.
So it's
I'll roll your D8s.
saving throw.
It's a
saving throw.
Paisley 13 points of damage.
They have to do
No, not roll it.
Oh,
You
you
gotta
gotta
roll
do
the
it.
saving throw.
Well, that's fine, but I rolled your damage too.
Oh.
14, 5, and 10. So the one guy makes it, the second guy does not, and the last guy, what's your DC?
I'm checking right now.
I'm gonna assume I don't make it.
I'm just fucked up on
This is a wisdom save?
I'm checking right now. Spells.
Wisdom saving throw.
Can I roll your d8s for damage?
Okay. So 3d8. Good. Okay, it's wisdom save 15.
You're like,
Okay,
got
yeah.
you.
One of them makes it, two of them fail.
Wait, that was wrong with one. This one.
So the two that failed, if you don't mind.
Oh, they already took their 13 points.
Oh, you would have liked
I
mine though.
rolled
Mine
it.
was better. But it's okay. You rolled
Alright.
already, so you didn't get my damage. It was beautiful.
And that was per person, and their speed is at half. So.
So I'm just gonna keep this put away so that how this is. Sorry.
Oh, and the successful one takes half.
And this was on two of them. So 13 brings me to 31 in his case, and in this case, 70 actually. Jesus. That is accumulating quickly.
Did you say there was a third one that saved?
Yeah, you said the third guy.
Yeah.
Who's the third guy?
I don't know. The third guy that was here is dead already.
I thought it was just two.
Where's
Sorry?
the third person? You said one of them missed it. Where's the
No,
third
this
guy?
guy's totally dead. But these two right here are the ones I'm talking about.
You did 3 saves.
No, I did 2 saves. Oh, I did 3 saves.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was
That's why I was
capping
like,
it.
what are you doing?
I did 3 saves because I wanted to. Okay, because
Doesn't
I
make
wanted
sense.
to. I felt like it. I felt it in my soul. Anyway, both the last ones failed, so one succeeds, one fails. Simple as that. With that said, the camera will pan against. Oh, I'm so sorry, oh viewer. Oh my god, let me drop everything and give you all of my... I have rules. I made up a whole script for it. Just because you don't want to read the instructions ain't my fault. There, I give you your moment. Now take a hike. Honestly.
Do I want
Where was I then? They take their aura damage, as it were, for 13 points. Actually, the one should be halved, as it were, which is... Where was that? 13, so 6 points of damage, so 24. With that said... He takes the brunt of the holy aura for all.
Those little angels are attacking the crap out
I
of
was imagining this. Yeah, these guys are sitting on
I'm
the
just
side of the
imagining a
building.
bunch of like cherubic babies. Just
Yeah,
right around
I've never heard of
the
it.
circle.
This is a new one on me, so it is what it is. But all of this is going on as the songs are blasting all around, and these things are hissing amidst this cloud of crazy angelic force that's buzzing and burbling all around them. They suddenly hiss and back away, rushing away from you. They're gonna, you know what? They're gonna double move.
They're
They're gonna double move the fuck out of here, rushing up the side of the building.
Take your
I'm giving up on life, guys.
half speed dueling.
That's fine. He's double moving, so he's gonna get to the top anyway.
My life is a lie.
Slow enough.
Thank you.
That guy there, he is going to attempt to get away from you.
Oh, dude.
What's your roll to hit? Nah, 20.
With
Wait, that would have
Pass me
been.
the roller.
Yeah, on me, isn't it?
17 points of damage.
Terrific stuff. As he goes
you're
to rush
staying
away,
here!
you actually, kick into his ankle, stopping him, and then thrust up into his belly with the blade. As he hurks and the ichor spills out of his mouth, you slide it across his torso. He stumbles trying to move forward. You shove him back, yelling that he's going to stay there. Sorry, how much damage?
17.
17 on the guy with the hat. He's going to heal down too, and then be brought back up to 77. And this guy did heal, bringing him to 14. And that's them.
For the guy I thought I had an AO too. He was right in front of me, was he not?
Yeah, did you make it?
That's what I'm
And-
asking.
You do
Yep, I
have
did.
flanking on this as well, eh? So you may as well roll to see if you get another one.
Ooh, get in at 20. Ah, it was a 1.
So I'm
Another 20, yeah.
hit him with a D8, I think.
Everyone's getting 20s. Fucking good
All we
rolls,
do
like,
is
goddamn
win,
shit.
win, no matter what.
People are making good rolls. Yeah, no, has a viewer come in here is, I want to role play as a Magic 8-Ball. I fucking coded an entire injection system just for this. Oh, I want special treatment. Sit down and twirl.
I was wondering why you got. Oh, that is
Inspiration. Wait, no, I can't do
not
that.
for damage.
God damn
So
it,
that's
that
a
would've
3
been
points
helpful.
of damage that I kind of just nick him on, like something. I don't know.
He's just like,
Do you have Sentinel by chance?
No, I don't. But he had an AO, so
Okay, so. Oh my god. Sorry, I didn't do it right when the electrical. As you take a swing into him, how much damage was it?
Oh, it was a 1 plus 2, so 3. It's sad.
What did you hit him with?
Mace. It's a D6.
Okay, fantastic. You bludgeon against him, he catches it and swats it out of the way, taking the 1 point of damage as he rushes into the
It was my magic mace.
That's fine.
So 3 damage.
Yeah, 3 damage. So 17. As he rushes up the side past your ethereal rack of weaponry, he reaches the top. But can't stop.
I was gonna say, he's bigger than that.
He does not. But that said, he gets to the other side of the building there with the range he has. Meanwhile, the other one is stuck where he is.
Or me, 24 points of damage you take.
24?
Yeah.
Okay. Thrusting forward, you end him.
That was like good saves on all.
The body splits in half and the 2 pieces fall away, wetly landing down below.
I just really want Kenna to get to Sparta jump up here and just be like, follow anime style, that's all I want.
That can be done.
I know it can, I rulered it out.
Kind of.
I measured it, I was like, can it? Oh, these are the questions. Oh.
Something in the way.
Oh.
We're flawless with that issue.
Are you trying to see how far you can jump? Oh.
Yo, I was hoping to use turn of dead.
I could throw you up there.
No, I'm still down below.
You say that like I won't jump down and yeet you up there.
Or, so that is a possibility.
Well, considering I got wings, you could do it to me. Oh shit, I got wings. I was supposed to do additional damage. Too late.
So that is more or less me. And then Nim takes his swings, ending the one. The camera pans backwards and points downwards towards where Bromthorn sits on the ground.
And so it's that guy there. Okay.
Yep.
He ran away?
Yep.
Did he disengage?
No, he ran like a bitch and took his AOs like a boss
Oh,
on the way out.
I missed taking my AO. I guess it's my own fault.
What? No.
I didn't take an AO anyway.
Did you not take an AO at all?
Nope.
No.
Get to it.
Oh, I could. You're letting me do that?
Yeah, of course. You still take your AO.
damage then, or?
So that is
A 9 and a
6.
4,
Or, that's a 9. 9 plus 7. Does that hit?
It
16?
does. Actually, dead on.
It's only 6 damage.
Did you get new markers?
I did.
I noticed I can read the board and I was
Yeah,
like,
right?
something's wrong here.
Also do an additional 5 damage for that guy.
For what reason?
The Radiant Soul wings on my AO.
Under what?
AO.
Oh,
Yeah.
what AO? What one? The one on the one that died? Oh no, the one that ran away was a little bit next to you. Sorry. So he's up to 28. Fantastic.
I mean, it's not gonna do anything.
Don't worry, I've got this, guys.
You're gonna eat him against his will.
No, it would be like with his will. Like he'd ask for it and be like, "Yo, kind of eat me," and kind of be like, "Yo, I got you, buddy."
I will go ahead and
I hadn't tried it yet. I was curious how it looked. It's really good.
try to hit him with a Toll the Dead. Because he's within 60 feet, right?
Okay.
Just.
I was hoping to make
That's
coffee.
a wisdom saving throw.
And if you want to make some, I'd be open to it.
I'll do it after my turn.
Sorry, and so
Needs a wisdom saving throw.
he's going to fail. Wait, do you need line of sight?
For what?
Yes, I would.
Yeah, you have no line of sight. You'd have to run around the building. It could be legal.
If I ran to that side?
Just barely allow it.
Alright. I'll do exactly that then.
Yep. As you come rushing around, you see his silhouette up against the sky, setting upon him. You cast out the spell. You reach the ether with the power of your gods.
Oh, wait.
And touch upon him.
Sorry, he's got damage, so I go with the 12s.
Hmm?
Oh, he's got damage. He's taken damage, so I do 2d12s instead of 2d8s. And I'm just. Oh, it was better than last time. 5 damage.
I love D12s.
Oh,
Love D12s. Sorry. 5?
5 damage.
Out of a
Two.
potential 24.
Yeah.
We did 5. That's
Yeah.
cool.
That's
Let me just write that 5 damage down there. There we go.
Ha!
There's that 5 damage.
Ha!
It was magical, yeah? So, like, I take all of that 5 out of potential 24 damage?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. That 19 damage that you didn't do, though, that's also magical. It would be if you did it. But you didn't do it, so you're only doing 5 damage, but it's still magical, yeah? That's cool. The camera pans away from the 5, Bromthorn. Bromthorn rushes around heroically, the camera panning close as you sight upon your opposition up high upon the building. Casting upon him, he screeches out and looks down towards you, glaring as the moon starts to peek out from...
So better if he glared and like called him a name.
So I use my...
Yeah.
He shouts down something at you and Julian.
I go, you too.
Camera pans
How
across.
much space is this? Is this 30 feet?
So that is a 20-foot tall chunk of building.
Is it
And
just
then-
20?
Yeah, it's literally 20 feet, and
Okay,
then
so my
another
climb
5
speed
feet
is
over.
20, so if I do I use my cat's ability, so I make it 40, so I can get to the sky and move.
That's fine. You can reach him anyway in one move.
And,
Like, if it costs you any key point or anything for that, you don't have to use it.
okay, well then I don't do it, because I will save my key point for my bonus action for Fury of Blows.
As you rush up the side, he glances over towards you.
Oh, I feel like I was gypped out of that. It could have been an 18 and
Bless.
it became a 10.
I bless you.
Oh,
It's
It's not a reaction.
She was just wrong.
You mean inspiration? You're giving her inspiration? That's
Yeah.
cool.
There we go. Inspiration, bless, whichever. You know, I meant good.
That's okay.
James?
It was useless.
I missed it anyway, but I did take the attack action, so I can extra attack. I'm gonna do that. I don't know why I'm rolling 2, but it was the same number regardless. 18!
Okay, so with that said, you roll and miss it the first one.
I missed the first time.
But
and
you're
hit
hitting the second?
time when
Okay.
Whoa, this is great rolls. So that's 5 damage.
Alright,
And now
terrific
I'm
stuff.
gonna Fury Blows him.
Oh, now you're
It's a
gonna-
hit,
okay.
So I'm using my key point now.
You use another, alright.
Oh, I hit 1. I'm just gonna roll. And 16 hits him, right?
So you're, on your third attack here.
Oh my god.
Another one?
no!
So that's 4.
Another 5?
So
Oh, 4 this
5,
time.
And then 4.
Oh, it is 4. 5?
It's a different dice. There you
Oh,
go.
yeah, that one's blessed. And then 9. So 9, 18 damage.
Yeah. Okay, sweet.
I do 18 damage to him.
So even with shit-tastic rolls, you're still doing another 18?
Yeah.
It's only because I gave her the good dice. It was blessed by me.
Okay, so with that said,
And I'm going to...
18 on this is going to bring me to 51.
And I'm going to use
Good lord.
another key
No, stop!
point. I
God damn.
can just spend another key point to... No,
When is
I
it
don't have to
enough?
spend a key point
When
for
is it
this
enough?
one. I just, he has to do
You
a...
sound like James with me going, I sense with my spear. He got
No,
so
I don't have
mad.
to use a key point. It's open hand technique. I hit with 1 Fury of Blows, so he's gonna do a dex save. DC 13.
I fail.
So I push him 15 feet.
God damn it.
So he's
I
gonna,
mean, good job.
he's gonna fall off the building the other
God
side.
damn it. I mean, good job.
Ready?
Oh, I hope he dies.
If it's going to be that direction, as he gets to the edge, he's got spider
wanna-
climb anyway, so...
But the spider climb stop. It's 15 feet, so it's 1, 2. He's over here, and then he's falling down. So he's away from the wall.
I need
Fine.
it off for you. Wait.
Take that.
You got me with spider climb last time, but I just Sparta kicked him.
Yeah, thoroughly roundhouse Sparta kick his ass. God damn it. He flies away off the home. Sailing backwards, he skids against and tumbles off the edge. Trying to catch Purchase against the edge of it, he skis off the
Oh,
side,
it's gonna fall.
disappearing from view.
I didn't balance
until you
it well.
hear, not but a moment
I'm
later,
not a good cameraman.
So like 60
I mean, earlier tried to send
feet
to
of
do it.
falling damage.
Yeah, that'll do.
All you need is like a red marker. Duels, do you have a red marker?
I have a.
Thank you.
22 points.
So I do another 22 points on him.
He is going to not save. So, sorry, 22 brings him to 73. Fantastic strike upon his corpus as he tumbles down below, landing in a stack of barrels and shit. Subject.
Here, right?
No, he flew 15 feet. She shoved him 15 feet away.
Yeah, but that's one.
That was only like 3. He's way over. I just made him a little rip spot because I felt like he needed it.
15 feet.
That's
Classic
like
for
it is.
playing that squeeze.
Yeah, so you'd be like right there. Yeah.
Collapsing in a pile of bric-a-brac down below, he ceases to move
There
where
we
he
go.
lies. Of course, you don't see them, actually. You're on the other side of the building.
Yeah, I can't see
You see him disappear from
I
you.
just
and then
shoved
you
him
hear-
with a like.
You hear a satisfying splatter down below.
I did blood splatter for a reason.
The camera pans against the lot of you, spread out across the alleyway, and zooms in upon the dead, stitched together face of your golem friend, who slowly walks in upon where the spiritual blade floats, and then looks up towards where you.
I thought you were gonna make her die from his weird little spirit celestial things, and I was like, I fucking swear to God.
Where she stares up towards where Fenna stands on the building. The camera pans against Atlas and Nim, and then finally it shows
Here, I did pan.
Nightstorm up at the top.
Nightstorm all being monk badass. That's right.
The wind blows against you, tootling your ears ever so slightly.
My big thick coat that I've been wearing
I like
apparently.
how it's just focusing on him. It refuses to focus on Nightstorm. It's just like, no.
That's because it's a crop camp.
No,
There you go.
Oh.
it's
No,
not
oh.
sure.
Actually, I would do this.
But it was so nice.
Yeah, but you gotta provide the whole scene.
It was the whole scene.
No, now it's the whole scene.
Incorrect assumption, sir. It's not. There's not a dead body in it.
Did Bromtharn
Fenna's
see
not in
Buddy
the
fall?
scene either.
Isn't you? Hey?
Did Bromtharn see Buddy plummet off the
Yeah, he
rooftop?
splattered right
Actually,
here,
yes, you
here,
did.
over there.
But you don't see him land. You see bric-a-brac roll and a little hand keg kind of just rolls into the alleyway from where the impact occurs.
When it gets to his Bromtharn's turn, he's gonna run around the corner to see if Buddy's right there.
Are we still going by turns or?
Yes.
Yeah,
That was gonna go from,
Me.
yes, it is.
Okay, so how tall is he? Are
20
these-
feet.
Okay, so I still got some. First, oh. Be up there, so.
You can make for 30 feet easily enough, so you get to the top of that without difficulty.
And then
Your eyes up top. There you are.
2. Perfect. Is it dead?
Hmm?
It's not dead, is it?
You're not able to see it from there.
Oh shit, so I can't even send that down. Could I send it down? It has to be within sight, does it not?
Are you recasting it?
No, but I can move it.
You can't move it that fucking far. You can move it like 30 feet, I think. 20 feet even. Spiritual weapon, not far, and it's your bonus action that
He
it
looks
takes
like
advantage
moves
of.
on its own 20 feet and then just stops moving it, so it falls, you know?
That's what I thought would work.
I'm pretty sure it flies, too, but I'm not sure. I'm not
20 feet.
Got it.
Within 5 feet of the weapon.
The range is 60 foot.
Yeah.
So, I mean, what you could do is recast it.
I can't even do that yet, so. Yeah, and repeat the attack against the creature within 5 feet, so. Would it count as a drop? Because that is 1, 2, 13. I still am out of range. Never mind. I'll just recast it when I can see it. So I use movement to get up here. I use my action to move here.
Actually, you still have movement technically because you have 30 feet on your fly, don't you?
Yeah.
So you can land on the other side of the building.
Okay, then I will do that.
No, not like that.
Side like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you could drop.
Oh man, that's the one with my axes in it. I'm gonna go get those.
Okay, so yeah, anyways.
I don't
and then
need them, but I'm
recast
gonna
it
get
down
them.
Here and attack.
Him landing on his butt should give him extra damage from the axes going further into his butt, you know?
Alright. Well, that shit.
No, so like, I threw the axes, right? They're wedged in his
Cast out the
butt.
weapon, it
He never
swings
said he was
mightily and
taking them out,
smashes
so
into
like
a
falling
barrel,
on his back like
harmlessly
that,
splintering it.
it should damage
That's
him
really
more
it.
because he like landed and the axes went
Anything
snap
else?
into his butt even
Oh,
further,
that was
you know?
the last match.
That's
Like,
it.
I feel like that should
Gamma
have
swings
extra
away from your
damage.
disappointed face to show in the background Fenna down below.
Right? I know I'm not gonna get the extra damage, but I feel like it should in my soul.
Camera pans down against you, Fenna.
I'm just gonna hop off the box. I don't know how many feet that is though.
It's 20 feet.
This is 20?
It is. You'll take a d6 with a failed athletics save. So you can roll athletics to drop down.
I'm proficient in athletics too. I gotta open this now. What is my athletics? It's a +7. So unless I get a 1, we're good. Oh, fuck. Okay, so a 10.
Okay. As
Is
you
that-
drop down in the alleyway.
Is that a d6 of damage? Like I got a 10 on my athletics?
Yeah, it's totally better. So you drop down, you take a d6.
Technically I'm still raged, so like,
It is half damage.
beautiful.
Because it's...
I rolled a 2, so I take 1 damage.
Oh, actually, no. It gives the damage types, that's right. So falling damage is not halved.
Aw, shit. Alright, so 2. I rolled a 2. I'm counting that as a damage. Apply changes, right? So that was 20. So Fenna's over here.
So you actually see a bunch of barrels and shit that have
Alright.
been smashed about.
5, 10,
And amidst them
15,
sits him.
20. Early. 15, 20. Beauty. I can make that. That's 40 feet. And I'm gonna stab him with my stick to make sure he's dead.
Okay, you rush in, closing the distance upon him, thrusting forth with your spear with a attack and advantage because he is prone.
Beautiful. That means I don't have to reckless.
Oh.
Right? Or is it
You don't have to reckless, no.
beautiful. That's what I was thinking of.
With the stick up advantage?
Ah.
I don't want to go back, but next
Well,
time.
thought. Wait a second. Where is it? Where's my thing?
Technically, yes.
Yeah, it's alright though. I
Okay.
already Did it.
Go ahead and roll it.
So 17 hits him?
It's
Beautiful.
It would have been a hit. Not a natural 20.
roll.
7 plus 4.
So 11.
As the two of you close the distance, Fenna on the one side and Atlas from over top,
Well, not Atlas. Yeah.
you cast out the weapon and the two of you team up upon as your blades sever the life from its corpus. The thing's eyes go wide and then it gasps its last.
Beautiful. I'm gonna flip him over and wrench my axes from his butt.
You find the one to the side, and another one has re-embedded itself in the ground next to where he landed. You
Perfect.
dig them out easily
That
enough.
would have been painful to heal from those wounds.
What, the butt wounds?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You would be able to
Can
sit.
I scour his body and see if there's anything valuable in it? You know?
So he does happen to have a sack of coins on him
I'd like to keep them.
and a pair of gold rings on the one hand.
I would like to keep all of them.
Okay, you do so.
How
The
much
sack
coins
of
did he have?
coins seems to have a dozen gold in it.
Ah, so 12
You're
gold.
gonna give me a shot.
There's 11 silver pieces in there as well.
Sweet. I'm gonna loot the
7
one that
silver?
So 12 gold, 11 silver. You find a bag of 10 gold and 1 platinum piece.
You should go ask him for money, man. He's better off than I am. I spend 2 platinum coins back in
I
what's it
actually
called?
haven't
also
spent
has,
any money, so I'm
A
good.
silver pinky band
Ooh.
and a silver neck chain.
So I have like a handful of gold rings.
Upon which he's got woven a bunch of canine fangs. But rather robust canine fangs.
Why can't they just have normal ass gold rings in the inventory thing?
I know, right?
Yeah.
Like, I just wanted to add it in there so I wouldn't forget about it, because I
But
definitely
you can
will.
do the whole custom item shit.
Where? How? My
If
life is a lie.
you look at my laptop, because I don't want to do it on there.
I'm
Go to equipment. I hate that they've changed it before. Manage equipment.
We've been dropping 20% frames.
Custom
Crazy.
items.
Why would we drop so many frames? We're only at 68% CPU.
Add custom item.
You were a genius? Have I ever told you that?
I just like computers. And then you click on
It's
it.
a
man.
silver pinky ring, right?
And then you can change the name.
Yeah, it's just a
notes,
normal silver ring.
How many
costs,
gold rings
weight.
did I get?
2.
2? Just
You
random
do
ass
it,
rings?
weight.
Beautiful.
Mhm.
Cost, weight, name. Description notes.
Alright. So, equipment. Manage equipment.
Yum.
Custom items. Add custom items.
Just decided to think about eating the bowl. Doesn't.
Do
Well, I spent $30 at Dollar
No,
Tree.
thank you. I ate too many already.
thing that's sad is it'll all be gone before the weekend's
Gold
over.
rings.
Andrea.
Right. So, you find yourselves spread out around a bit of the city's block, the village's block. Spread across the building way here, in the alley and the street. You conclude looting the corpses. Their blades are of decent quality, but nothing to write home about.
So, shall we do what we were gonna do and go?
Burn 'em! Oh. Yes.
Why don't we camp for the night? Get the whole long rest.
You guys
and
are
then
in the
talk to
village. You can go over to the Blue Waters.
Yeah, let's camp in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
I get attacked by vampires partially throughout
What is this,
Strasbourg.
downtown?
Yeah. This is Neil
Never
Avenue. So.
burning anything.
Does that chest have anything?
You search through the bric-a-brac and you find some old rags. It's just somebody's old luggage they threw away.
Damn it, I was hoping it was a mimic.
You,
If a mimic eats
you
me,
thrust
it's gone
around the bits,
forever.
but
I'm gonna take the long rest then.
you kick over the thing. It's got nothing in it.
Did anyone loot the other guy?
I thought so.
No,
Because there was 3, wasn't
no.
go
Nobody
loot
You looted
looted
it
those.
twice. You guys loot the last one?
I'll do it the last one. Yeah, since we-
He's got a pouch with 6 gold and 18 copper pieces in it.
I found wax.
Very nice.
Go towards the inn and take a rest,
Thank you.
and maybe see
Wax.
what happens with the festivities tomorrow. Before
Don't forget the guy also has a silver neck chain. Alright,
see
you
the
head back towards.
Burgermeister.
Ooh, silver neck chain with
Don't you have any
robust
clothes that look like
cannon.
they fit Fenna?
No.
Oh.
They're all medium sized.
Would they fit her, her golem?
I guess so. Yeah.
If you wanted to dress her in rags, yeah, you good.
Oh.
Yeah, dress her in rags.
He supports this. Technically, she's already dressed in rags, isn't she?
If I remember, actually, yeah, she was.
Yeah.
She wasn't
She
dressed.
was in like a nice dress.
No, she was. She was
That
dressed in
was
a fucking
kind of
like a wedding dress.
Yeah, it was like a not perfect, but it was like fancy.
I remember now. Sure.
Fenna hasn't even gotten to pimp her yet.
Yeah, find a place with fancy clothes.
You don't
We
need
have a
fancy
nasty
clothes
old
for
woman who was
hoes.
really mean to me. Do you want to go lift her clothing? Although
So
this...
you don't think she's good enough for rich people clothes? She's only good enough
No!
for
She was a
head-
nasty rich old woman.
rude.
She was a very rich woman with servants and was complete. Oh yeah. So, Burgermeister, or no? We should probably wait for Rich for that.
You guys watch as
Well,
Nightstorm heads off towards the main road,
Nightstorm, yeah.
disappears against the horizon.
Yeah.
As
Nightstorm
Romthorn
needs a
watches
rest.
her head towards.
Real
In
question
the
is,
distance, you can see the
are you
burping
disappearing
chimney
towards the
of the
horizon with like a fist
water
in the
end.
air like this?
Yeah,
That's where I
If,
go.
if that's in the direction of the inn, then possibly.
You fall in, puffs of smoke clouding in a trail behind you like you were a train headed off down the track.
It's a good couple days stubble, you know.
On the one side, while the other's
a
totally
little
full
soul
thick.
patch almost.
I'm gonna go with him.
Fenna trumps in alongside
Grow your
the
hair.
short,
That's
half-bearded
vitamin
man.
D.
We'll follow.
Just stand in the
A
sun.
winged wonder comes in soon afterwards.
Fenna's just gonna casually like
Well,
lean
we're
her
living on by
shoulder,
now.
like her elbow on top of his short head because he's smaller, you know? Be like, how's it going?
Oh man, that booze is really making me tired. Put this in the fridge.
For a dwarf, she'd be
You
walking more like
complain
this
about it
though.
every time.
Yeah, I know, that's
They're like
exactly what
5
she did.
foot.
She's like doing it, alright, so like, basically, right? She's like this. She's like, how's it going, man? And she's like leaning across you like a pimp would on a crutch, you know? With her like,
Did you get the
Touchdown.
pimp walk going?
yeah, obviously she's got the pimp walk going. It's Fenna.
Not to
You need a
mention,
hat.
you do have a.
Oh my god, can I steal the hat guy's hat?
Oh,
Like the corpse's
Oh.
hat?
Nice.
What type of hat is it?
It was actually just a hood. That's what it was.
Damn it, I just wanted it to be a really cool pimp hat.
It's a cowl and a hood. It's not like much more than that, and it does have some stiffening at the back with a sheet of leather that's meant to keep it at a point.
Never
So
mind.
it is a regal unit.
It's not a cool enough hat.
It's not a pimp
No,
hat.
because like I told him I was walking and like leaning on him, right? And he's like, "Oh, you'd be way down here," and I was like, "Yeah, obviously, you're just gonna like lean like this and be like, how's it going, man?' And like just walk like that." And he's like, "Are you gonna do a pimp walk?" Because I was like, "Yeah, obviously." It's Fenna. She's the flesh doll following after in like kind of raggedy dress.
She's like halfway there already.
Yeah, exactly.
so
It's perfect.
we
So
took
what's
our
going on
long
here, then?
rest.
I don't
Take
know.
a
I'm
long
going with him.
rest, and
You guys are all headed towards the end. Nothing special's happening. Okay, good. With that said,
The end explodes.
yeah, it burns to the ground.
What?
But I already took a long rest.
That's where my stuff was.
It burns while you guys are in there. I mean, come on now.
Obviously.
I
That's
wouldn't
true.
leave you out.
At least we'll die toasty warm.
That's right.
You know who else
Sorry.
died, Toasty Worm?
Hmm?
What's? Oh fuck! What's his name again?
I don't know.
Cloven. Cloven died. Toasty Worm too, in a fire.
True.
Fire.
Reminiscence to the Cloven days.
So, you guys come upon the inn. Entering in, you set upon Erwin standing there, arms folded.
Who's
Looking.
Erwin?
Erwin Murtikov, the keeper of the Blue Water Inn.
Oh, okay. I never got the name last time we were over here.
As you guys head inside, his young face looks towards you. A couple of feathers situated around the table.
How
And
old
is,
is Erwin?
He looks like he's in about early mid-30s.
I'm gonna like go, Erwin! How's it going? As
He's
I enter.
he's a bit startled actually as you enter in, and he unfolds his arms and looks towards you, kind of like ready for a fight. But then he relaxes a moment later as he realizes who it is.
That's the effect I want to have on everyone.
Oh.
Having entered upon the place, he looks over towards the one side where one of his people comes out with a keg, and he says, "Drop it there," and then he babbles something in Barovian real quick.
Is it dropped there as in it's for us?
You're gonna get wasted.
What do you mean?
That's
That's
good
a Fennec
transition.
cup. She's the one who greeted him. She like passes it up, you know? Just pops it open instantly. It's like a perfect beer can for a Fenna.
I'm a brewmaster too. Come on. I appreciate a good.
Brewskis.
That'd be an interesting goal.
He actually, sorry. looks over towards where his staff member's coming through. He says, "La sala colo." And then it says, "In singular focal." And if you want to make a roll on that.
Yeah, you.
I don't want to make a roll. I have no idea what they're saying. I can't understand Barovian. Alcohol for you.
Oh, I'm fine, alright. I'm
14.
translating though, I will say. It takes a second. Hey?
14.
You understand something to the effect of drop it and stoke
I'm not
fire.
proficient, but I wanted to roll anyways.
Go ahead. It's a disadvantage, is all.
Oh, well, yeah. I don't understand the language at all, and I rolled like...
What is it I'm rolling?
It's intelligence.
Okay. So yeah, just
joking,
straight
I
up
got a
7.
20.
Cool.
Oh, well, fuck it. You know what? You get the intention of it. Hey?
17.
Perfect stuff. You understand a couple of the words easily enough, and you get the intention of it as well.
Oh, Fenna doesn't even know Barovian. She's just like, I know what you're saying, boy.
No, quite literally. You've spent enough time in the place that you've picked up some of the lingo. And so as,
I'm picking up.
Wait, I didn't even know I could roll for, like, Barovian intellect here. Like, this is great.
This is
I'm
a thing we
missing
do.
out on all the rolls.
So with that said, though, the individual walks in, puts down a pair of kegs on the counter, and then turns around and starts stoking the fire. Erwin looks towards you all and says, "Are you hungry? Would you like food? We have a pig we have slaughtered and would like to roast.
Perfect.
It will be an hour."
Bromthorn puts his arm around him. My good man, you
Your
are
jaws are
working your
slamming.
way into this dwarf's heart. All around for the friends here. Well,
He gives a
that's
nod at
definitely
this.
Not the right accent, but yes, and throw a gold coin at him.
He catches it easily enough and looks at it and puts it down on the counter, and then looks towards where the kegs are, grabbing one of them
How
off
big
there.
is the keg?
They're yay around. He's got them.
So tempted to just grab one and be like, you heard the man, the round's on him! And just walk away with the keg, but, like, it's a bad plan. I can already see that going badly. Why'd you Google it?
Oh, it's down there.
Those are going to be a second research.
I'm just too busy to grab them.
Are you trying to, like, replicate it perfectly?
No, I'm trying to tell the difference on what's what, and he'll
He
try and stay
pulls
in
the keg off of the counter and
fires and shit, so.
walks it over towards where the other kegs are situated on their stands. Placing it back on the counter at that end, he takes the old keg off of the stands, rolls it to the side, and places the new keg into place. It's a second later that he's grabbed a mallet
I
and
could have Nim in a keg.
with
Down a hill.
he pulls the old tap off of the old keg and pounds it into the new keg.
That would have been the best thing.
At which point he produces a tankard, then drafts off the first. He places a frothy mug in front of you, and follows up a moment later with respective drinks for respective members.
Beauty.
As you all line the bar, each of you hydrated, and he situates himself at the far end. He gives a nod and says, "So tell me, what is it new?" And he gives a moment and says, "What new is it?" And then he stops a moment later and says, What news?"
I guess we tell him about the man who took credit for our work, the vampires, and the story about the.
Oh,
About
you're
how
talking
we
about
betrayed
that.
the
Oh
town.
man,
Heinrich.
I'm gonna start rambling about that and be like, oh man, you missed it. We had a great fight. Vampires everywhere. It was brutal.
The guy
Finally
who's-
got out of there. This weird ass coffin maker. Oh my god, he took our credit after he murdered a little girl. Said he was doing her a favor. And now her brother's out missing. Like, who'd have known?
As
The
the
guards let him go.
The
And
guards let him go. He took our. It was a nightmare.
as the bartender's ears pick up and perk up and vibrate at Fenna's words, the camera pans against the scene. Oops. And he nods along to this. As you slowly sip away and You continue to tell the
I'm
story.
gonna
He smiles
fondle
and
the
nods.
monkey paw.
You fondle the paw as you handle it there. He looks over towards you as Fen is rambling away on the story. And
Tangent.
he ogles the paw alongside and leans in upon as you continue to tell the stories, and the other guys here, they're jovially bantering along. He leans in and looks at it and says, "What's that?"
This one believes it is a paw from a monkey.
What does it do? I haven't seen said paw before, I don't think, have I?
So
It is a good luck charm.
it's a back scratcher.
Back scratcher?
Back scratcher.
That's all.
Back scratcher.
I believe it's just a good luck charm. I keep it in my pouch.
He gives a nod in this.
Kind of like a rabbit's foot.
Fen is just gonna casually keep on telling her story and steal Atlas's drink after she's finished hers while she's mid rant, hoping he doesn't notice.
Atlas notices, looks at you, and just sighs.
His sighs in disdain.
Yeah.
It's not like she was being sneaky. She's like, oh my god, and this bitch, he did this, and oh my god, it was a nightmare.
As the camera pans against the scene where you're
What is this?
Oh,
Telling
it's
the
to
story.
dilute the paints.
He actually at this point grabbed himself a mug, but he doesn't grab anything out of the keg. He
Shave and haircut.
he gets himself a pitcher from the side and pours out a familiar shade of fluid.
Is it red?
No, it's kind of a gray-green, and he puts the pitcher to the side and starts sipping on the mug.
Ben is gonna look at it and be like, what on earth is that?
He says, "Turnip juice."
I'm gonna see you.
Turnip juice. My favorite.
As he sips away at it.
One of our cops is like, this one believes she's starting to get vitamin deficiency.
You know?
Turnips, I guess.
He gives a nod to this, as a matter of fact, and says, with the sun, not a lot of sun, you have to have food and
Where's
drink
that in?
that make for
in our apartment.
the sun. Milk,
We killed them good.
milk's
And then we just
not
went
good
to
around
the long rest.
the farms here.
Would
He gives
people
a-
know
he gives
that
a-
you're brewmaster?
A nod as he's approving of the sentence, and he thinks about it for a
I
minute.
just need my tools.
Amen.
Does
That's
the
whole
milk
group. I was
not
gonna have
work?
to ask about
He gives a shake and he says,
Wouldn't that be fun?
"Milk that
I
Vistani
was wondering.
have brought, have grown,
Turnips.
have brought."
In
And
That's
he
alcohol.
haters.
thinks about it for a moment. Have brought, he says.
Or rice. Or. It just depends
What do you
on
turn-
distance.
To make happy. Huh?
What do you think?
Like sunny day. That's what they say.
Drugs?
Okay.
Powdered turnip.
He sips at his turnip juice. And he stares ahead again. He looks back towards you. You need a room?
This one does need sleep.
He reaches back and
The weird
jangles
bartender.
and pulls some keys off of a rack under the bar.
Didn't we already have a room?
Off to the side there, he pulls the keys forward and produces them.
To be honest, actually, I don't think my tabaxi has been to this video because it was rough
Oh,
the last time we
Roth
were
has
here.
the
Have you not been here once before yet?
Oh no, I think we did come
You
here
did
the
come
first
through
time.
here
That's
once.
right.
You did.
Weren't we just
It's like
here
your
then
second
we
Yeah.
went
It was
to
not
the-
That would
long
have been the
and came
first
back?
time that I was here. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
all good. Sorry.
They recognize me though.
He recognizes all of you. My point being, as you're situated there, and he shares a couple glasses of some stuff, listens to your stories for a while, eventually hands you keys, as you might need. Ronthorn remembers the days of the ice cream headache. They were very rare and very recent.
Wait, is there actually ice cream in that one?
The bigger straw makes it painful.
Mm-hmm.
With that said, though, you guys bed down for the night, long resting out.
Oh man, I was gonna ask him if he knew anything about making alcohol out of turnip juice.
He scoffs and laughs and
Fermented turnips.
says,
Well, you can make it out of a potato.
Yeah, you
Vodka.
make booze of anything.
What you call booze of turnip, though?
Booze.
Turn up and die.
Turn up time.
Shine.
After a fashion.
White lightning.
I have no idea actually.
Everclear.
Can you make booze out of
I
turnip
want
juice?
to know the answer.
imagine
You're
you
the DM, man. You should know these things.
The truth is, what is turnip? Turnip booze. What is that all about?
Can you make booze from turnips?
Something called turnip juice, turnip water, shalgam juice, or shalgam water.
Shalgam water.
Shalgam is often served with the alcoholic drink raki. Hang on.
What?
Is it Icelandic? I feel like I read it.
You know where it's from?
Turnip juice
Barovia.
is shalgam. It's a Turkish thing.
It's Turkish.
It is drunk after eating kebab.
Shalgam literally means turnip.
Kebab.
There you go.
Made with sour and salty brine. Oh, no wonder they're so miserable.
What, Turkish people?
And bad.
I thought it was because they have a place called Turkey.
Well, that would do it too.
You know?
No,
If it was still called Constantinople, they'd probably be a lot more.
Istanbul?
That won't get you banned.
Yeah.
Istanbul?
But if you generically use you people.
Right?
Oh yeah.
You people should have still called yourself Constantinople. You people in Turkey.
Their biggest nemesis is a footstool. The Ottoman.
What? Oh, Jesus. So Constantinople is a sweet name. But Shalgam is also a festival.
I forgot I made fennel.
Well, there you go. If it grows, it can produce alcohol.
Like, you ever do that because it never comes up and you're just like, shit, man. It's slide.
Alright, so now we've had the more you know moment.
Yeah, no shit, eh?
On his downtime, Bromtharn helps the innkeeper produce a superior form of turnip alcohol.
Alright,
You gotta
As
use
a
the
matter of
proper
fact-
name.
you find that he's got a bin of old cherries there, and they've gone sour. You roll them forward, you de-pit and mash them down, and you work those together, fermenting that. You mix it to make a sort of blackish fluid that does smell even better than the original Shalgam that he was sipping at, which didn't actually taste bad.
Cherry
Tasted
Shalgam.
or smelled
My
better.
favorite.
So a more you know moment to be sure, actually. Turnip juice is actually known as Shalgam. So fabulous, fantastic, wonderful. And are you just gonna do that all night, or are you spending the next day doing that?
No, just that night. During the long, like while we're doing
Fuck your long rest.
Just
Who needs a long rest when you can do that?
well, only used a few.
Why you didn't do that the next day then, dude?
Yeah, I could do that then. Yeah.
A long rest later, you feel much better, and you're like, hey, I feel like making that special Shalgam, and you do. What's everyone else doing for the day while you're hanging out here?
I'm studying Barovia.
There's no gladiatorial combat arenas around in this
Watching.
area.
There is
As I'm reading, I'm watching
God
them set
damn
up.
it.
Look at this.
okay.
Fennec could have gotten free food
I
of
know,
a
afterwards
moderate,
we do-
comfortable quality. All she had to do is fight in the ring a couple times, you know? Be like, I'm here for your entertainment.
As you wander around looking for a gladiatorial pit, you sight upon several tradespeople working diligently away to develop the framework for the giant wolf's head. You pass by where they're putting together the ears and where they're putting together the snout.
I'm gonna offer to help.
Alright, that's fine. You can throw me intelligence to get involved. Meanwhile,
Hey, it worked out last
actually, you know
time.
what? You can take wisdom to get involved
But
because
it's
you're
not
just following
smart,
other people.
man.
No, it is going to be intelligence.
God damn it.
You might roll a 20, you don't know.
I rolled a 20 last time and it worked
I
out.
had,
This time it's a myth.
I had one.
I believe
I don't want to actually drop the
Good,
dice
awesome
because I know as soon as I drop the dice, it's going to either be really good or really bad.
What's Dice Storm doing during this time?
Like a
Wanna join me watching people?
19.
Well done.
Thank you.
You set to work and are a huge help as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
Bringing in machinery.
With
A
your
giant help.
with your intelligence and muscles, you get the job done wherever you're set to work. Meanwhile, sorry, anything to declare?
She's gonna go up to
Amen.
her room and she's gonna practice her monk stuff.
Okay,
She's gonna be doing.
you're gonna
her
go upstairs and be like,
training.
"Huzzah!
She's doing
Shia,
her training. That's
Hua,
how she stays in shape.
Hua, Hua." Right, terrific.
Did you just dab?
I totally did. It's dab food. So you head up to your room. You do the thing, training, practicing, doing the martial stuff. Being an artist, you spend some time, artisting. The camera pans out the window down the alleyway to show you're working away. You help them carry the ears down to where the rest of the framework is.
From working there, do I pick up on any of their language at all? Or, like, could I try to?
You actually get a really crash course in
I
a
guess
lot
I would
of.
be watching her help. Just sitting there.
Every time I pass
I
by...
thought you said you were going to study your thing.
No. Every time I
Oh,
pass by
well, watch
Atlas
it.
studying
Sure.
and everything, I'm going to flip him off every single time without fail.
Okay, he's hanging out where they're assembling the whole of the framework, so you show up with the ears. The moment you set them down, you give him the bird. You pick up the ears again, help them with the
As I pick
crane
them up,
cantilever.
it's held like this towards Atlas before going back to like normal holding. You know?
So there you go. Not barely a moment passes where you're not giving him the bird.
Yeah, with like a huge
It's
grin,
not
like a
bad.
shit-eating grin on my face.
Of course, it has to be a shit-eating.
Obviously.
Meanwhile, of course, you're situated
Kinda.
such that
When doesn't she cause trouble?
you're studying the Barovian language. You're getting a crash course, as it were. You can throw me intelligence for better understanding. And meanwhile, Bromthorn, you are doing what?
15.
I'm just gonna
terrific
add
stuff.
Barovian into my repertoire now then.
You have a basic understanding
I know.
of some basic terms.
Basic things like here, there,
Yes, exactly.
stay,
Pick up,
no.
put down.
Wasn't I doing the brewing or? have I
Oh yes,
missed that?
sorry, that is exactly what you're
Or,
doing.
fuck.
And
I can't do it. The social media accent.
I
can't pick
am
things up.
going to go to the church and spend some time meditating
okay, terrific stuff.
and ask Ilmater for guidance on the things that need to be done because we lost so.
Sure. Okay. Go to your religion.
I'm so happy. I can actually put that in here.
Terrible. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. It
Just
also
can't
has like a
focus.
notes section too. That's what I just put.
Oh, just like the
You
button
situate
clicker,
yourself
I
in
want
front
to
of
make her know
one of the
Barovian, but
altars
it's
there,
like-
and you do try to focus as
go
best
fix
you
that.
can, and you hear the clanging of the bell ringing over and over as you
Fucking hairspray. Goddamn movie.
Yeah, that's.
as you do your best
Well, the
to
bells
focus
things.
upon
Oh,
You know, like
the altar.
I hadn't seen him, sir.
Your vision phases and fades for a moment as you try to remember phrases and terms, quips and bits, things to say. What was it?
I don't see an app for that.
I don't see an app. There's an app for everything.
Your stomach is making noise.
It's a foreign language.
And you feel like something is tugging at you, but your vision doesn't
I'm
coalesce.
gonna make a new one.
Then it fades a moment later, and you open your eyes to stare at the altar as the
I have
clanging
multiple versions of
continues
characters in case
off in the
I'm
distance.
Highly probable.
I'm gonna talk with the priest for a little bit then. Just about any generic goings on in the town. What he's heard about.
Fair enough.
There's Rick and Morty content now?
Yeah.
I kind of want to turn it on just to see.
Apparently, I got an episode regarding it. I don't know entirely, but
I just want to see.
Apparently it's
I want to see
how
Rick and Morty.
Rick would run D&D. Not that you are Rick and Morty.
no. Well, I heard that there was like a character sheet for each member of the family. That I cannot do. I'm gonna
That's cute. Alright, let's see. Where do I want to be? Let's see. Last.
Ricky D&D. Grow pot. Your options are grow pot, sell pot, or get arrested.
Or all the above.
As you shoot the shit with the priest, he says, "It is good of you to have come here. Such are the times that we lack heroes. So many accursed things." And actually, as you're situated there talking to him, the camera pans against you. You're sitting on the pew, your axe and whatnot situated to the one side, and you're sitting there. You're like super proud and whatnot, but your legs are like sticking out because you're super short on the pew. And he's sitting on another pew, and he's sitting on the pew, just leaning across it, talking to you.
Yeah.
And the camera pans low against the two of you. This is such a shame, the way the accursed in this land, they run amok. Do you know the Vistani have taken root nearby?
I understand that the Vistani can be both a blessing and a curse.
No,
And in this case, they seek to be a curse. I would not have used the term to root as a festering disease. It is most unfortunate. There was an elven population. They are.
Oh my god, I forgot about portals.
And he regards the words for a moment and he mulls it over there.
Prisoner, my Sunday guys.
Prisoner,
Oh,
jail,
you're so cute. You have a Sunday game?
Yeah.
hostage.
James's group
Yeah,
did another one.
Oh, I don't know.
He thinks about your
Or
reactions.
they are.
Every Saturday, Sunday, and Mondays off.
Yes.
What could they possibly be hostages to? They seem to be a gypsy people.
He thinks about this for a moment, and he says, "The elves hostage to the Vistani. The Vistani live there, but not live there. They come there in wagons, carts, with horses.
Ah. Well, what do they seek to do there?
Yeah. Not to come to church.
There. I'm gonna pull out one of those gold coins that we found and ask him if he's ever seen one like that.
He looks at it. It is Barovian coin, huh?
Apparently, but this one seems to be a counterfeit.
He raises an eyebrow at this. What do you say?
Well, I'm gonna show him the coins that he said.
Oh my god.
Those 10 gold coins that I found.
Oh, in the tree.
That's right. They were colored, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you pull them out. He looks at one of them and he says, "What is this?" He rolls pretty good. With all of, so 13 total in his case. As he looks it over and he rubs off the stuff and looks at it and gives it a taste. Spits to one side. Tastes like flour. Like yellow flour, huh?
Indeed.
It's colored. Then he gives a shake of his head and hands it back.
Well, I'm going to tell him that I feel a little more settled now, so I'm going to go and try to meditate one more time, and then I'm going to return to the end. Ooh, this time, I got a 17 on my religion.
You focus yourself in upon the altar. Remember the prayers, speak them, and feel better about yourself.
Yay.
Oh my god.
I'm going to tell the priest if there's anything we can do to help, to just ask. And we'll return to the end.
If you find someone who has a salve for boils and sores, I seem to have grown some that I could use some help with.
I'm going to use 5 of my HP to cure disease.
Okay.
For my lay on hands.
As you bring your hands towards, he's like, "Oh yes, of course." And he lifts up his robe.
Clear.
Whoa! Gotta wash those things.
So you cut the balls, and the sores fade.
I'm gonna be like, I need a bottle of Listerine and a mind eraser immediately.
Oh, thank you, Nephew.
It looks like something off of Reddit's Space Sticks subreddit. If you've ever been there, I'm sorry. If you've never been there, don't go.
I was gonna say, what the hell is that?
Never you mind. There are horrors out there, Josh.
You gotta remember, we come from the era before the internet was filtered. We know what exists.
No.
I came there too. Fuck.
No, we don't anymore.
I just,
We knew.
I'm smart enough not to.
Yeah, now we know it's just the tip of the iceberg.
We don't talk about the late 90s internet.
Tune into the street just to message me that.
Seen things. So,
some shit.
right? From there,
Why is he gotta do that?
a lot of you conclude another day, having made efforts towards the building.
I want to go and
Well, aren't you a special fucking...
we're going for dinner at the lady's house.
Oh yeah.
Again?
So we're supposed to go the next day to have dinner with her?
Remember she said that she would... But she didn't explicitly say she would get in touch with you.
She invited us back the following
Yeah,
day.
when Bromthorn said for breakfast,
Did she
and
say the
shit, she's like,
following
"Oh,
day?
you'd have to come back the next. You'd come
She
back
didn't
the
actually say the next day.
time."
But I mean, you can take the assumption and run with it.
Yeah.
I mean,
In worst case, you're showing up at her doorstep uninvited.
What was her name again?
I don't know. Actually, I forgot.
I'll show up drunk and make it.
do you remember her last name?
It's like Waterhouse or something like that. Waterhouse?
Westinghouse.
Your mom's a house? Who knows? You know, it's just a house.
Wayfair.
I'll give this one to you guys. It's the Walkers.
Okay.
Oh, the one with the hot suns.
Yeah.
Who pretend they're adventurers or not.
Yeah, who pretend they're adventurers and like grab the poor ladies' behinds and everything, even though like Fenna and the girl are friends now.
Should beat the shit out of them then.
With that said, you guys head back in upon Walker House. As you close the distance on the place.
Not like dinner time though. We just woke up after a long rest.
Yeah, you guys also spent all day doing things.
Oh, so I was just training all day. Okay.
Yeah, you were training all day. She was helping build the wolf head
And becoming
was-
fluent.
in basic
That is
terminologies.
mine.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I know language so well now.
I am a master at language, yes.
Right?
Do you like this? Yes?
Meanwhile, you were studying the language while hanging out,
Yep, pretty much.
basking in the Barovian sun. And Bromfarn was
Getting
helping
finger
Brew, and you were fucking around at the church.
What's the innkeeper's name again?
Oh,
Erwin.
Erwin.
See, it's a fairly productive
I was
day,
gonna
all in
call
all.
you, but
Erwood Bromthornian Brew.
There's actually a term for it. Yeah, the how much booze are you adding this? With all that said, you guys finish up the day there, and I'm supposing you're heading towards Walker House, but you don't have to. I mean, it's up to you guys. I just work here.
Yeah, let's go to Walker's, get that result. Oh shit, not that much.
Thunder in her mind is, yes, let's keep can go and harass an old lady again.
I was like, you know what would be fun?
Okay.
And her pony son.
Like, what?
Closing the distance upon the house, like I was saying, you can see a little bit of movement inside as people are tending to whatever they might.
That's some big ass
Does it seem
armor.
in better spirits since the festival's about to start burning, or?
That's an excellent question.
I could just do it the line through.
Let's get that far first.
Heavier.
Just fuck with shit. I low-key wanted to do paladin, so I was like, no.
Well,
I'm
It's
not
got
ready
points
for
of strength, but then you actually don't wear heavy armor.
We will try this one.
You're gonna see. Let's see.
Just hoping this doesn't suck.
I have to put 2
Obviously, I want intimidation because we're going for fucking shit up.
levels into it. Put on my phone.
We don't have anyone who can AoE shit.
AoE.
Area of effect. Kill a bunch of guys at once.
I don't think shitting in an area is a spell.
Fighting style.
I mean,
Depends.
there ain't any Chipotle restaurants in Barovia.
Ooh.
How do you know?
I've been around.
Maybe they call them shitpole in Barovia.
Chipotle.
Except instead of with a C, it's an S.
Chipotle.
Delete.
Spa music for
I like
wellness.
this. Ooh.
Is that really what you were playing?
Shut up!
With the devotion. This is
We
going
do have
really
3
well.
healers,
Okay,
so
okay.
why not?
Abilities for improvement.
Who
I
just
think I'm gonna one with this one.
go into Barovia with a group of clerics and set up a day spa?
Hey, that works. That shit works.
Bless the water, holy waters. Yeah. Warm it up.
What do we need as this shit? I don't even know. This charisma. Okay. We got this.
Close
Bless
it.
you.
Distance on the man. You can see the lights flickering within the windows. Here.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I'm sorry. You can see the windows lit now as they are flickering with life. Movement inside the household seems steady, with attendants moving back and forth amidst the various floors, conducting whatever they might. You watch as a collection, a black cloud of familiar form with a familiar sound, makes its way past the household. A moment later, streaming past all of you, overhead and disappearing away.
Too bad. It could be Strahd.
Is it my horse? I hope he has my horse.
How far away? God, no.
You can catch one of these bats and put a little tiny ring on its leg, and then release it back, and then we can just find objects, locate where all the bats are coming from, and then light that fucking place on fire.
You watch as they river away off towards where the castle sits, silhouetted against the now rising moon.
20 bucks or not 20 bucks. 100 gold is Strahd.
Well, you're watching again as the black river of bats makes its way over into the distance, over the trees, off towards that castle being silhouetted by the giant moon rising up. Wait, it would rise in the east, wouldn't it?
I know this is Barovia. It could rise wherever Strahd wants it.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. That's a dramatic effect.
It just changes and the moon just stays right there all the time.
You see a giant arrow come out, double click it, drag it, click again. There you go.
It's just a wheel, you can just set the time to whenever you want.
Yeah, really,
We've gone around the entire border of Barovia, and it's been right there the entire fucking time.
So, as it were, you come upon the manor house, knocking on the door, I'm assuming. Who's knocking?
I'll knock.
Terrific.
I'm gonna hang back and pretend they don't.
The door
Hopefully they
opens up, and an attendant stands there, a familiar one. He looks upon you, and he's got a placid look. Then he gives a half smirk. Hello?
Is the lady of the house in?
Is she to be expecting?
Yes.
We're
looks
actually
over towards
we're
you.
gonna hear if you weren't expecting.
What did I hit?
He looks at you for a moment. You remembered my name.
What is his name?
He's speaking in the only common Cormyrian he knows, because otherwise he's Barovian. Completely through and through, and I keep forgetting that with every fucking NPC in this entire place.
I'm totally gonna do it and be like,
it's terrible. But anyway, that's the only Cormyrian he knows. What are you
saying? And it's just gonna be like, I learned language, yes, in Barovian.
Yeah, there you go. You know what? You're starting to pick it up. This is what you're understanding. Fuck it.
Language I'm good with?
Yeah, you guys are getting there. Slowly.
Language good, yes. She's just gonna like not intimidate.
Do they put the propositions adjectives before or after?
They hand dip them in each other's asses and then wave them in front of. Anyway, I have no idea how to explain fucking language or how it's defined. I'm not that smart. I just play a smart guy on TV. That all said, though.
So long story short.
The fellow is impressed that you remember his name and bids you inside. You find yourself in the front foyer for a moment as he looks you over and satisfied with whatever observation he was making.
I'm going to tell her that we may not be expected, but if she's busy, we'd rather not include and we can come back.
He says, I shall check in Barovia, and then walks away. As he disappears, you guys are situated, standing alone in the foyer of Wachter House. From where you're situated, there are 4 doors, the one leading out with 2 alongside it, closet doors they look like, and the one across from the entryway door that the man disappeared through, that Reginald disappeared through. After a moment, you hear the footsteps coming back. A door opens and shuts, and the door where you're situated opens, and Reginald peers in and says, "She will see you," in Barovian, and gestures you inside.
Bromthorn to them.
Cry like older women. The older they are, the better. Gotta pick up their teeth. A kiss or knit you a brand new sweater. Their house smells just like cornbread, and their hair's a pretty shade of blue. Drives me insane when they walk with a cane in orthopedic shoes.
That's terrible.
I made a version of a Goliath and he's kind of nice.
Keeping them big.
Yeah. Gotta stay with the giant bitches, you know?
She rolls thick.
Yeah. No, because I was joking around with myself and I was like, man, I wonder if this would work. And I made a Goliath paladin in case kind of giant.
That could be nasty.
I just imagine the plate armor.
I went from having an 11 as an armor class, and then as soon as I put on my armor, it's like 18, and I was like, yes! That's all I could hope for.
Yeah.
You're gonna go broke though, trying to armor yourself up.
What are you talking about? I have like my 1 armor. I don't need another armor.
No, you need full plate armor. The amount of
we only have
chain.
What are you talking about, man? I have heavy chainmail.
Chainmail, and he had a 19 AC.
I have chainmail right now, and I have 18.
You have to be careful with plates.
Shield, it goes
you
to
can
19.
decrease some of your stealth.
Yeah, if you're,
I think it's your stealth.
Okay,
But it's not very stealth. I don't think a Goliath would be very stealthy.
Yeah, like,
anyway.
Oh god.
giant ass bitch just sneaking around. You
Look
don't
at
see
Goliath
anything.
rogue, and you just like.
Oh my god, actually, let's see.
Yeah.
Alright.
Goliath rogue.
Creations, my characters.
Sneaky.
Create a character. All I need to do is max out my dex and my strength and like some constitution. We're set. That's how you do it, right? I think. Can you imagine her sneak attack?
Resistance to fall damage.
It's just this giant person. It's just almost like.
I
She's
so the Wraith
She's Wraith.
taking half damage from everything.
Obviously, this is the Wraith I'm going with.
Sorry, I thought she had a room upstairs for entertaining, but she doesn't.
Entertaining, wink wonk.
Oh god.
Yes, my child.
You weren't kidding with that song, were you?
She's just like, it's okay.
You're
I'm
kind
not
of a
there
fucking
when
freak,
she's
aren't you? You're a goddamn prodigy. You have no idea,
have
lady.
you ever seen
The Jägermeister symbol explained?
Intimidation.
Well, you know how it's like the circle. With
Alright, never mind. You guys just get let into the same space. For some reason, I thought there was another room upstairs, but they're all bedrooms and shit, so my bad. But yeah, you guys are led off to the left. Through the first doorway, after the entryway, you see a staircase leading upwards, and there's a door on either side.
Quick,
the left door's open.
He's listing lazily to the left.
Ooh, he's got moves.
The door's opened up to him, and you guys are led through to the one side where the dining room is presented once again. Lady Walker this time is situated on one of the seats aside the fire. As you guys enter upon. Anybody else? No? Perfect. You guys dead? Hey, how you doing?
Beautiful.
I hope this isn't gonna stay here, because
Are you finding it difficult to be a part of these?
Yes!
Abilities.
Jesus. Jesus. Alright. There you go. As you're led in, the fellow steps to the side and gestures. Lady Wachter, I present to you the troop. The troop, as announced. You can hear her loudly sipping some sort of tea from the opposite side of the dining chamber. The dining table itself is clear, set with some decorum, a clean cloth and vase of flowers on
go
top.
like this and like bow and be like, "Milady." That's all I wanted to do, really.
That's fair enough.
Gotta show her some proper respect. She's a woman of stature.
She doesn't really make much of a gesture other than a light nod.
See, I'm in better books than the boys already, and they're the ones who wanted in her.
As all of you walk in and present yourselves, she asks, "To what do I owe this pleasure?"
Thought we could maybe talk about the jobs that you made. Not jobs. Again, more eloquently.
We were wondering if it was a convenient time
yes.
to discuss the things which you required assistance for.
That one.
She mulls her tea for a moment and then looks towards you and says, "I cannot deny your motivation towards helping. And I appreciate this. Do you truly wish to become politically involved in the doings of this village, such that you should help me and the people?"
Of course.
We do indeed.
The Burgomaster must be deposed. He must be removed from power. The Walkers, we will take power. For we have the funds and connections to help this village, to ensure its safety. Where the Burgomaster is spending resources, time, lives, generating festival after festival. We will see to it that people were investing in themselves, putting the efforts back upon the village, the right mother.
Just read the second one.
She implores upon you.
Well,
I think it's a great road.
we have met with I've met with the Burgomaster in this town before, and I do believe he is an evil man.
She gives a somber
So
nod.
I'm
Yes.
inclined to agree with you.
Alright, how's the best way that we remove him?
And a
I'm going to
smash.
ask what kind of a plan we need
With
to
your
put in motion
position.
to do this and make sure that the people of the city are on our side.
Mm-hmm.
In addition, what?
That too.
She gives a nod to us and says, "I understand this concern.
How would you keep these people safe? What would you do? What would your family do?
I implore you, if we were not seeing such efforts put into constructing a head to be burnt,
When could we be spending our time and wood and lashings and lives upon?
Defending the city, hunting the animals and beasts that threaten you.
She just sips her tea as you say all this, or just stares at you over her cup as she does it.
By people with experience.
Well, she don't like you.
No, she doesn't.
She looks kind of like Edna Mode off of
No tips.
Off of Incredibles as you're saying all this, and then she says, "That's right, darling."
If
What
we
was her
find
name
that
again?
you don't keep
Her name in this was
Lady
Wachter. Lady Wachter.
Lady Wachter, if you don't
Oh, don't talk to her like that.
Lady
Get-
Wachter, not if you
It's not Lady
I'm
Wachter
trying
if you
to
don't mind. You
get
gotta be
this
like,
out.
if it
Oh,
pleases
yeah,
the
yeah, it's
lady.
true actually.
If it please no, I'm not.
Yeah, come on, you gotta put
You
her
really
where
are the
she's
DM
from.
library.
Yeah, but I
That's
don't
weird
do
shit.
Did I get any
I don't like her.
any of the black cherry, the turnip juice?
What was it called again?
Oh
Did you write it down?
No, because I wasn't sure if I grabbed any of it for myself.
Short sword.
Turnip juice.
Over here.
Turnip juice.
Not starting.
Shit. Anyway, where are we then?
Because if I ended up getting any of it, I was going to put one of the
Condom.
yeah,
Oh,
one of
wonderful fish.
the bottles, wineskins,
You
whatever
wanna
we
get
had
a
of it,
skin
and be
full
like,
of it?
there
Yeah,
you
that's
go. Like,
Oh, you want to have one of these to give her?
yeah,
Odds or evens?
evens.
Evens it is. As you present it to her, she asks, "What is this?" You explain it. She, her eyes go wide as she sniffs upon it and says, "There is something different of this. What have you done?" And she bids one of her attendants bring her a glass, and he does so. She pours it out, takes a sip, and it's quite good, she says as she puts down the glass and looks at you and says, "What is it that you do to this?" "No, tell me not." "Yes, tell me." After a moment.
Yeah, took,
I just took some liquor and some boogers and
You don't tell her that, but in the event, you explain what the hell you do with it.
Yeah.
As a result, she nods along approvingly. At which point she says, "Very nice. There are things that heroes do.
Tried making one.
yeah.
Making good goose."
Still ends up with so
Yeah.
much strength and no
But
time
dice.
to return joy to the people.
Yeah, right? It is what the Wizard of Wine says.
Yeah.
With that said,
trying to do. This is
Balak? What? Barovia has Balak? Is that Barovia? Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Okay, now I'm really impressed.
What's that?
This guy in here, he calls himself DM Library, and I'm inclined to agree.
Are you sure it's not James? Because James
No,
had to make, James
James
had to make a
A
new
is
one.
in there too. Oh, did he make a new one?
Yeah,
Oh, he made a new one called DM Library?
I don't
Oh, well,
know.
fuck you,
That's-
Jay.
I was asking if he did because I was like, oh, he made a new one. Because we're chatting.
That's what's
Because
going
he
on.
messaged me and he goes,
Well, I'm
stop
inclined
looking
to
at
agree.
porn.
Yeah,
and I
it is.
was
He's
like,
agreeing. Then it's a fake account, damn it! Because he had a new one. He had an original one. Now I have a fake follower to go with my hundreds of others.
let me go any higher than
There's so
15,
many boss
yeah?
activations. It's ridiculous. There's 2 in my chat right now. Electric Longboard, Commander Root.
Electric Longboard and Commander Root look at everybody's stream.
Those are stat bots, is what they are.
They're
If
constantly in mine.
if you click over to them, you can see your ranking on their little feed there.
I don't want to look at that.
No, I'm just saying, well, you
No, I feel like it's bad for me.
they only visit like week streams, it seems.
How do you
Wow.
view all this stuff?
I don't
What
really
are you
stream,
talking
whatever.
about? What are you using to view that?
Don't cross the streams, man.
It is what it is.
History?
Yeah.
I use
yeah,
Twitch.
sort of.
Oh,
Where was I in all this?
Oh yeah, just the wineskin and bottle or whatever.
Right, so handing off
Goodwill.
the wineskin, she pours some, she's impressed with it. She says,
Do it.
so, as she swishes around the glass, what are you willing to do?
if if your intentions are as you say they are, we'd be more than happy to help. However, if it turns out that you are only in this to further your own needs and the greed that so often corrupts this world, if that's all you're gonna do, then...
She slides her cup to the one side.
Fenna's just giving him a look that reads like really bitch right now.
As he's talking, everybody's slowly reacting around
forward, you take 2 steps back.
One of the attendants comes forward and puts his hand on your shoulder.
Fenna just like leans over and whispers in the
You gotta
old
remember,
lady's
she
ear.
was a
She's
dick.
like, if it pleases milady, I'd be happy to slap him and try to get his sense into
But
his head.
we'd be more than happy to help you. It would be an improvement regardless of... I know I did.
She raises a hand, and
your
the attendant
intentions are
whispers in your
as you say
ear.
they are.
The lady would like you to come with me, sir.
I just smile and just shut up.
Go on, Atlas, follow
He
the
tugs
next
at you
guy.
gently on the shoulder. Do you follow that?
No.
You resist against? He tugs a little harder.
But no, we would be more than happy to help, provided that is...
I'm gonna just go up to him, put my arm on his shoulder. Just go. Just go.
I'm staying. I'm good.
The guy tugs a little harder, and she just looks away without...
I just fold my arms and sit back.
As you resolutely do
Making
so,
it clear that
the guy looks
if
over towards
she
her.
wants to be corrupt, then so be it. I won't have anything to do with it.
She
But
looks
if
over
she wants
towards
to
you.
do
I'm
make
gonna
it
look at her and
yeah.
be like, perhaps us nobles could find a quieter place to discuss such sensitive matters.
She gives a nod and then looks along at all of you and says, I would like to know that all of you work together. If I am to share any...
Fenna just
motives
casually
or
slings her
priorities.
arm around Atlas's shoulder and makes his head nod. And she's like, we work together.
We always work together. I just want to be
Right,
sure
Atlas?
that you, your heart's in the right
attendant
place.
jumps out of the way as the immense woman grabs a hold of her cohort. As the attendant thrusts to the one side, it shows
I can
you
easily
puppeteering
show what
him.
I mean if you would like
Anybody
some
got
visual
silence?
I do!
Fenna has silence, it's called her face.
Might actually.
But no, like
Would
I'm not
that
gonna say
stand up?
anything more. The intention was to get across that as long as her intention is to help the village, then yeah.
Oh,
more
she
than
gets
help.
it. She's honestly
She's made it
ignoring.
very clear that her intention
That's
is to help the village
exactly-
the entire
Not
time.
necessarily. She could be out for herself and simply just wants to be.
But all of our perceptions, all the insight, it's been. She's very sincere.
Yeah, but her own sons are frauds.
They
Yeah,
might
but
be,
her sons are
her-
little shitlords, so it doesn't make her a
Yeah.
shitlord.
It doesn't make her not want to
Look
do
at Ben
this
Margera.
without
That
His
would be like,
parents
just
were kinda
wanting
cool.
to fill her pockets.
Him. Not
Provided-
so much.
She was a dick, but
But
his
regardless,
Yeah.
her getting in charge would be better than the current person. Obviously, he's not doing shit. I just
throwing
want
parties all
it
the
to
time.
be known that as long
let
as
us
she
see how
is,
good this guy is now.
Have it.
I upped her to
No,
a
we're locked to this.
she's got the village out, then I'd be more than happy to help.
Okay, so
Oh,
having repeated yourself a few times over,
You're intelligent.
hey man,
she
I have to be an intelligent rogue. I just went to smash.
with a dry glass at this point of fermented shalgam, of well-fermented, well-produced shalgam, overnight shalgam, why not? What now, eh?
That's good.
She stares at you guys. You guys stare back at her. She repeats
So we
herself,
needs to be
saying,
discovered to depose of the Burgermeister. Is there any way that we could just expose him?
Valakovic would not willingly give up his post. It is his family's legacy, and he would wish to hold on to it. Valakovic would have to be removed forcibly.
No. Dang.
How many people are on his side?
The village,
Could we possibly sway the militia?
1120 though.
the militia will listen to us, should we take power. This I can assure you.
Does he have any
People?
supporters in the group?
They will support us. For they will have everything they need of us. Velakovic
Anything that you
will not give up his seat easily.
Does he have any similar supporters that we need to worry about? And
Aside from Isaac, he has no major support. His militia... Isaac is his lapdog, his personal bodyguard.
Lapdogs are easy to get rid of, though.
He's a skilled warrior. However, he is the only one. The militia follows what Strasny says. Isaac. However, he is no more the lapdog than any other. A simply better trained soldier than the average militiaman.
Is there a way to pacify Isaac without force, or will he need to be removed just as long as, or along with the Burgermeister?
Velakovic will have to be banished. Should he be allowed to stay, he will interfere. He will be involved. He will be complainative. He will demand his legacy.
It is my experience that even someone who is banished can still influence.
Well, this may be
It
true.
would be better to remove him permanently.
In truth, we would see him removed from the region altogether.
Level 20 to see if I'm good.
Perhaps taken out of Barovia. She holds up her mug, and an attendant looks over towards her. She jiggles it and puts it back down as he brings over a pot of hot water and puts a takes out the old pouch from the cup, pours the hot water in, and walks away with the pouch, where he refills it with herbs and comes back a month later.
Perhaps we can figure out a way to create some sort of calamity that would
I like level 20 rogues are fun.
be the results of which would be laying at the burning.
Less than a 10 is a 20. I mean a 10 actually.
Would that be enough to turn the town against me?
I like it.
Well, the whole idea is to pull off a subterfuge without actually being directly involved.
She gives a nod at this and says, "What do you suggest?"
Outside of it.
Yeah.
Outside.
I am intrigued by this short man. What do you suggest?
Well, is there something that we could use to as leverage against him?
As the
to
camera
make the people see him for what he really is.
As the camera pulls back, you guys suddenly hear a... Oh, hang on. And,
It's a body.
as the echo
Damn straight.
throbs through the entirety of the house, actually, this may be perfect. The camera pans
Is
low.
it like a breaking sound?
Yeah. You hear a breaking and a slamming.
Going to
Is it outside or in?
Just behind her through the door. As she looks over towards the side. What is that?
I'm playing my action step between her and the door.
I
Facing the
stand
door.
up with my shield out.
I do the
sit
same
beside
thing.
you, or not beside you, but I kind of like get in front of her too.
That's a
Can you cast Bless this time instead of
Yeah,
the
not
weapon?
be
'Cause
useless.
That helps the whole fucking
I can't believe I forgot it last time.
Well,
I can.
It's a concentration
It's kind of like the
spell,
time
It
you
is,
forgot
so
to
that'll
heal
be
me
my first
when you
action
said
this
you heal me and left me up at the top of the stairs. And I'm like, okay, he's gonna heal me this time. And I'm like, never mind. He hates me. And what happens to me, promise?
I probably
it's not going
spaced
to?
on it.
Okay.
That's what happened. You know, we need you alive, I guess.
You guess? Oh no, okay, but I was just gonna like let you get beaten to the death saves then.
It's okay.
Didn't I let that happen once before and then I saved you?
As everybody
Saved me a
jumps
couple
into
times.
action, everybody
I saved
rolls
everyone.
initiative, and everybody prepares.
Oh, bad. That's a bad roll.
The camera pans as everybody spawns themselves in that room.
Where's the old woman?
There's
Exactly
a
where
room.
she is right there.
And the door behind her?
Are the slots, as you see there.
Okay. I can usher her out after casting glass. Keep her safe.
Gross. Okay.
Yeah.
19, sir, when you're ready.
Okay.
Son of a bitch. It fell out again.
Yeah, I guess this is her, right?
I think so.
This is my beautiful paladin at like level 2.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so I'm gonna show her out after
She
this.
has 17.
She says, "Get your paws off me!"
I was so happy.
You don't touch a no.
I'm just
Yeah,
fucking
sure.
shit up on here just
well,
to see what it looked like.
after
And I
I
was
pressed
like,
this, I haven't even done my turn yet.
Intimidation's a +10 as a fucking
14
paladin.
for Bronco.
But like, you know, minor details.
Not to mention, I don't know.
19 for Fenna.
I got shit.
Level 20
I got a
characters
6.
are fun.
Right? Fenna has 19, sir.
Thank you.
This way.
Let's see.
17.
Do I have anything? You have +4 attack rolls? Oh, cool.
Dungeon Master is going on a 1.
Cool. I got that.
Position yourselves in the room again. Sorry, I totally knocked everybody over. No.
Where was she?
I said position.
I did. I put myself between her and the door.
Alright, terrific stuff.
Oh,
With that said,
I like this character. She's decent. I'm having fun with this.
well, now she's knocked out of the room.
Creation
Clean all this up.
characters. Pourquoi? Oh, I got you. Here. Is this our blocks?
Yes.
That is a tiny box.
Yes, it is. It's a small chamber.
I was gonna make you a new box.
So this is the table. That's the fireplace. There's couches around.
And where was the kaboom and the crack and all that?
There's back over there.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah.
As you hear the echoing crack of wood, you hear shouts, and then you hear, "Devil is mine!" echo out.
I recognize the voice.
You know, it is muffled. As the camera pans against each of your faces.
That said he's got the devil's mind.
From there, the camera pans against Fenna's face. What do you do?
Oh shit, 1 second. I was just fixing my health because I forgot to leave it after a long rest. Alright. Where's the thing?
Sorry.
Out here.
Oh, so I don't see it?
That's her.
No.
That's me, and that's
Well, I can't really move forward to do anything because y'all are like...
I had an idea of, like, we can shuttle her down to the corner and then get behind.
How are you gonna shuffle her though?
We can move through each other's spaces.
So what's Fenna doing?
So the thing's like here? Question mark?
It's just a noise.
And we do have other doors and windows there. Oh, that's window. Are there any windows other than those at all in this room?
Do any of these ones lead outside as well?
Because if we can
Yes.
put her in the corner, or even in the
I'm trying to
closet.
ask questions, man.
Oh, sorry. I'm
Gotta know what my...
I'm spinning.
You are. Alright.
And like that. Those are windows.
Oh, shit.
Do any of the doors go outside? Like outside to where the
No.
noise is, other than that one door?
Just the one door at the back.
Any closets in this room that we know about?
It's Fenna's
She's a
turn.
royal. You're not gonna tuck her into a fucking closet.
It's either that or
Been
she
around
could
long
There
enough. She's
is
not
much
gonna
I
back
can
down
do
from a
because they're all
fight.
blocking the doorway and I don't want...
You can move through your people.
Yeah, but like, I don't have the spot up there. I'd have to go outside directly.
That's fine.
Alright.
It's not outside. That's another room here.
Oh.
It's bad we can't, like, willingly spaces.
I was just looking. So none of the other doors lead towards the sound other than that door?
So to speak.
Okay. Sure. I'll just stay where I am for now.
Camera pans away from Fenna's face over to Nightstorms.
Alright.
I don't want to charge out of a room in case
So
it's a
we're-
bad
No
thing.
judgment, I just work in.
So, we're fighting... I'm not 100% sure who we're fighting.
That is a
We don't
good
know.
question.
That's why I didn't do anything.
Camera pans around the chamber as each of you looks at each other. As you hear the shouts from around the door, from on the other side of that door.
Can I go through the door?
You absolutely
I'm gonna
can.
go through the door.
Nightstorm passes through him, opening the door. As he heads into the next chamber. As this thing just will not land up. There we go. In the chamber beyond.
You know what you could do for your spiritual weapon? A kick.
Yeah, instead of a hammer.
Yeah.
Causes public filthiness.
In blunt force.
You hear footsteps just on the other side of that door. You can easily open up that door as well if you like.
I'm gonna open it up.
From where you're situated, there's bed.
I'm opening doors. Come on in.
There's a window. A window.
Walls.
The floor.
Foosballs?
Some things need to die.
Betty White's, if you go by the...
Opening the door to the one side. You are situated with this fellow.
Oh my god, who the hell are you?
Is that like a
wants
cape?
to know who you are. Oh my god.
In a large regal red cloak. You see he's got a visor lowered down off of his pointed helmet. The helmet is gilded.
You wouldn't have lightning.
It has a bit of ethereal blue smoke smoldering off of it.
Dibs.
Does he look like it's alive
Fist.
or awake? Dooley?
Sorry?
Does it look like it's alive or awake?
It looks like it is alive. As it looks towards you from behind its visor, you can see the whites of its eyes glowing as it unfurls its cloak, and underneath you see layers of chains stacked over top each other with plates of steel bending against as he flexes down and from underneath pulls forth a large blade that he levels out and says, "Show me the devil, or show me nothing but evil and death shall fall in my path." As he steps forward, and he's like,
I'm on your side! I'm on your
full on
side!
speaking in Cardathian, Cornerian, common, that you guys understand.
Thunder's like, this one is on your side, this one
As
is
he
on your
steps
side!
in towards you.
Yeah, I take a step back.
Wouldn't it be this one is on?
This one is on the crazy thing's side, I guess.
From there, did you want to do anything?
That's really all I'm doing. This one is on your. This one is on.
He's preparing. The camera pans over to
I take a step back.
You hear voices echoing, sudden mad shouts.
Oh, you forgot my flesh golem inside the building.
Ah, that's true.
She's important.
What is it?
Same with the armor.
I gotta place her?
This one is not happy. This one is quite scared.
Wait, which one do you use for the armor? Just put them by one of the other doors. Something's not in. If you can put them by that door over there.
20.
Let's start moving.
I wonder how great Fenna will be at something funny.
Where are you wanting them?
There, the door on that right side. Yeah, there you go.
Can I see him where I am there?
Mm-hmm.
Do I recognize what he's wearing? Like, any distinct markings to indicate what order he may be from? If he's covered in metal and...
As you see, as you sit at the bottom, you can see that he's got the symbols of Tyr etched on a couple of different places on his steel. You can see it on the side of his helmet, emblazoned as part of the crest, and you can easily see it on the heart portion of his chest plate. But in both cases, you can also see it scratched out, making it a headpiece of a fucking weirdo.
That's a badass figure, though.
Yeah,
I've got a bunch of them.
Kill it, and the armor still works. Dibs.
Let's see. You said his eyes are glowing white. Is he like coursing with electrical energy?
You can see a little bit of blue etheric energy coming off of the what did I say? The etchings in gold upon his helmet. So his helmet,
this, or remember? And then, sort of gold, running in a ring, sort of around it, as you do that way, and then it's kind of like smoldering off. That it's doing. So we'll also have, what the hell is the symbol of Tyr there?
Tyr, it's
It is a fist, isn't it?
thing?
You want to look it up real quick?
Yeah,
Well,
I should.
Shopping for?
I was looking at
Wouldn't
makeup.
mind.
I like looking at makeup.
It looks kind of like the
Tears.
spatula, I guess, apparently.
Tears.
SpongeBob.
No, he's defending spatula. So anyway, as it were, he's doing the thing. He's got organic blue theory energy coming off of his helmet as he's doing the thing.
Let's make sure to put D&D.
This one has a hammer with a scale on it.
There you go. Sure, we'll go with that.
Yeah, this is what I have coming up as a shield with a balance on it.
Terrific. So that's Tyr for you.
Yeah,
and he's gonna
just-
scratch out, like I said.
I see it, Celeste.
I'm trying to find a better image of it.
So with that,
Yeah,
Rami.
there you go. The balance of justice.
Perfect.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
What you doing, Fireman?
And it's crossed out?
I only
No,
said that because
not crossed out,
minis
just the
axe.
Oh no, I thought he said that it was crossed
Sorry?
out.
What are you doing?
His.
Um,
Yeah, he might have a
I'm gonna
cross.
put a hammer on that mini. I'm gonna clip that fucking flaming axe on there. I'm gonna put a hammer on that thing.
Oh, it's
Well, it does look like the hammers that they show in the books and stuff. They don't have a thick, whatchamacallit? They do have a thinner head. I mean, it
Oh,
probably
there's a
isn't
hammer in there.
Yeah.
Huh. That flaming business is just tripping me out. What are you doing?
I'm gonna try to talk to him, see if he's gonna calm the fuck down so that we can talk about this. Because if he is Tyr, although he's probably
He stabs the blade down into the ground as you throw persuasion.
Aw, the Tyr paladin is no longer with us.
10
Poor Roth.
plus.
You want inspiration, or I haven't used mine today.
No.
Persuasion 1. That would be an 11.
I'm gonna give you inspiration. There you go. No,
That one's 7. So.
Okay.
it's worth a shot.
All right. So do I? I'm guessing that didn't work.
As he stabs the large blade down into the ground, and he rips the helmet off of his head, and shouts out, "Justice! Justice for all! Justice will walk! Justice will live forever!" And he throws the helmet to the side, and whips the claymore up into his hands again, and you look upon the blonde-haired undead visage of a chewed-up form stitched together, and you recognize the blonde-haired figure as he stands there, put back together after having been destroyed and now reconstituted.
Wait, it's Roth?
And as he swings the blade back and forth angrily, bashing
He is a
through the
vengeance
building,
paladin now.
he steps forward
So it's Roth?
with with Lady
Miss
Wachter suddenly hearing this. She looks up towards where Nim and Atlas are situated around her on either side.
I say to her, get behind me, my lady. I shall protect you.
And the stats is in level 20. History.
She hisses at you. "I would not trust you with my
So
laundry." At which point, actually, I have her
Her charisma.
stats. Do I have her stats? No, I can just look her up.
Considering I dumped the head on her table,
Need it.
I question her
Let's see.
loyalty.
She's
That's
plus 12.
understandable.
And that's pretty much it. Everything else is like still the same. Pretty shit, but like.
So that shit's stats. What the fuck?
My spear is up to plus 14. Even with a shit roll in it.
You gotta roll like a 1 to miss at that point.
Right? Stone's endurance. Oh, I also gave her a lucky.
Apparently, I don't have stats for
I
this
feel
bitch.
like that's mandatory as a fen.
Lucky's very handy.
Right? I do fen a lucky for when she hits like that high of a level eventually. Because I just plan to fuck shit up.
Alright, fuck it.
If she can commune with nature.
So,
Oh no, there we are.
Level.
That's her stats. And she's got... Sweet. Cool. She gets up, dusts herself off, and walks past Nim away from the door over to the other side
She's
of the
just
table.
chill.
Yep. And just stands there. And then sits down at the other side of the table, facing the doorway.
Does she have popcorn she'd like? No, just...
No. But there were snacks on the table, so she sits down on the other side, and she pulls the dish towards herself, and she carries her cup with her as she does this. With that said,
You should read through those. Those are beautiful.
and I guess I have my bonus action now.
I am down with that.
Level 20 is...
I
Oh,
will
level
cast...
20 fen a skill.
I play a level 20 rogue and a level 20 fighter.
Oh, is
The
that all
only
it is?
characters
It's
that
just a
not that
little
made it that
closet?
far.
I've never
So
had a
there is
character
a
make it
door
that far.
leading outside,
Now, I got a question. Is that inner
Okay,
door
I'm not
open?
gonna worry about that.
and then there is another door. Sorry, there's another two doors here. What's the question?
Is that inner door open? I guess I can't see Roth, can I?
Did you just do Walker's turn or like?
I just did Walker's turn, and he did his bonus action, which was sorry.
It won't be anything. I'm just gonna sort of hunker down to shield up. 'Cause I
Okay,
can't
that's
really-
fair.
I can't
As you
move
look
any
up
further,
towards,
so-
As you look up towards Roth's visage, undead and walking in a suit of armor that's
Nightstorm
unrecognizable.
doesn't know who Roth is.
Mhm.
The only one...
Oh man.
Yeah, the only time Bromtharn saw Roth
What do you
was
mean?
when
I
he,
didn't know.
right before.
You were just
Hi,
nodding
it's nice
at-
to meet you.
Wow.
Yeah, that was the
Hey,
first
who's
time.
the-
Yeah, who's that
Forgot
guy?
about
Well,
me.
technically the
Helping
story is that
save
you guys are all
Max
part of the
this
same
week.
crew,
T-Rex.
so...
He's like the only one who would know would be me and him. I was
Hey,
like,
look, it's Roth, the guy I played cards
I
with.
was
But
there
yeah, he
too.
storms in through the back
was-
door, he's all pissed off.
I was
There he is.
present.
I
know I'm useless at most times, but come on, man.
You hunker down,
It was
hammer hands
something.
against Walker as she walks over to the other
Not
side of the
really
table and
enough.
sits down to have some more bonbons. And,
Did you use
yeah,
bonbons?
we'll then show Nim at the doorway there as Walker situated herself, having herself a snack.
Yeah, it's insane.
She summons her attendant for some tea. He rushes over. He's like visibly nervous as he's looking towards the door, trying to pour tea for her.
I like savage attacker.
Or no, sorry, the attendant comes over with her fucking tea bag that's now restocked.
That
That's
is
what it
not
was.
enough damage.
That's what it
Doesn't
was.
matter
Sure.
if she
With that said, though,
265
Nim,
times two.
sup?
I forgot rage. Yeah, that's
How much is that?
265 times 2?
I don't want to math it in my head.
That's 530.
I thought it was.
He's right, it is 530. I was just messing around and I like bumped the pen up to level 20 to see what she was like, and then I was like, oh, she's gonna ruin lives.
Can she live now? It's
Oh, you
like
wanna
too
know?
much-
Oh,
it's an
buddy.
electric ton, isn't it?
Nope, here, I got you. She can look more.
I guess I could get in front of him.
Her push drive is 2,760.
That's almost as much as mine.
Her carrying
Okay,
capacity is
I'm going
31.
to go up in front of Roth and be like, "Friend, do you not remember me?" And I'm gonna at the same time ready an attack. So if he goes to attack, I'm gonna attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna bump her back down.
But I'm also gonna say it as persuasively as possible.
I'm sorry, you're saying this to the
With a 15.
to the Roth?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are you?
And you rolled a what total?
A 15.
That's sweet. That's sweet. What did you show today?
My friend, do you not remember me? And like I'm gonna have an attack ready, but I'm not gonna try
I need a
to get him to
DC
stand down.
15 Wisdom save.
I have advantage. Magic?
No.
Oh.
That's a glare. It just stares into your soul.
It's not magic.
No.
Oh.
It's not a spell.
Inspiration.
With your friends around you, Bromtharn's spirit at your back, it makes no difference.
I said
The
inspiration.
cold, the cold stare. Are you immune to frightened? I don't think you're immune to fear. But the cold stare
Disease.
of the Revenant pierces into your very self. And as it reaches down into your heart, freezing you from the inside out, you feel an intense fear wash over you. You're paralyzed on the spot. Unable to move, unable to do anything.
Did Roth ever get a meat stitch?
Oh, what now?
Doesn't he have to make a roll against my persuasion, though?
Why? He knows who you are.
Oh,
He
okay.
totally knows. He's sworn vengeance on you all.
On all of us?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, great.
100%.
Why?
Because his soul has been corrupted by Barovia and life is hard. Point being, and also because people wanted an anti-paladin, so I'm fulfilling an injection. Aha! You are incapacitated. You can't move or speak. You automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against you have advantage. Any attack that hits you is a critical hit if I'm within 5 feet.
Which you are.
And that's you.
At least.
It's my turn, right?
It is.
Moving up here, I see my god, it can't be.
Incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions.
Roth, do you not remember us?
Apparently not.
Actually, he responds back.
Tears
I
are going down
remember
there.
everything.
How I missed you, old buddy.
You watch as he smashes
What
the
happened to
claymore
you?
around the chamber.
Ah, so Roth remembers getting swallowed whole and
Oh, yeah.
bitten in half. Beautiful. What a nice memory.
And as he does this, you can hear the roar of a mighty lizard echo all around him.
So the dragon?
After a fashion.
Or something more from Jurassic Park.
Does he respond when I ask what happened to him?
How do you mean?
Any other response other than slash on the ground?
No, that's really it.
I'm gonna hold an action to cast,
Yes.
bless, if anything happens, if it doesn't.
Shit's already happened.
Yeah, like really, shit
Like,
is
literally,
happening.
He can't move.
The
Right.
fan
Alright,
has
I'm
been
gonna cast
fecalized.
Things are
bless
quite
on the people
real,
around me.
as it were.
Unfortunately, that's not you. So these three are blessed.
Ah,
Terrific.
yay.
It's
He
a
blessed
with
somebody
that-
who doesn't need it because he can't
Rush
move.
out for the armor to get out here. Actually, I'll just leave it back there.
You didn't even yell.
Everybody receives a little bit of a power boost as the blessings head out from your divine etheric energies upon them. From there, the camera pans away from Atlas and his amazingness.
To you.
This. To me.
To you, sir. To you.
The camera pans down low against Roth's visage as the cloak billows against him with an undead wind that is dramatically causing his cloak to
I'm just waiting for the
kind of
cloak
like
to
do
get
the
wrapped
spawn
around him
thing,
again.
curling around like with a life of its
You
own.
know where Roth was like.
As he smashes the claymore back and
Death
forth,
is still a klutz.
he steps in
I'm glad
and
you
takes a
did.
quick swing. With a 15 plus bonus, he crushes down upon him with the claymore.
Oh god.
It is a hit, so it becomes an automatic critical hit.
Oh shit.
After you hit, of course, you get to step out of Perilous.
What's his bonus?
15 plus, in this case, 7.
Oh shit.
In any event, so he smokes the shit out of you, but that's beside the point. It is a critical. Ultimately, the point is, once you're knocked out of it, the process ends. You're frightened for a minute.
Okay.
You get a save at the end of each turn. With disadvantage if you can see me.
So it's a mad.
No, it's not a madness turn.
I'm not sure how this is a non-magical thing that's happened to me. That's all.
Because it's an ability, it's not a spell. Long and short, though, with a claymore or a double hammer, greatsword thing, it was 2d4. 2d4.
Want me to roll them for you?
Oh, I got it.
Aw.
It is a 1. I fucking hate rolling damage. 5 plus. No, wait. No, it's gotta be more than that. It's
20 more?
a greatsword.
Greatsword? I think a greatsword is similar to a longsword. So it's a D8.
The cloak is like blowing in the wind. I was like, you've been blowing like last time. I was like, even in death, he's still a clutch.
2d6.
Roll those ones at the right.
5 plus.
Get stuck in his cloak.
Poor Rock.
It's literally the same.
Oh, I know what Fenna's
So
gonna do.
11, no wait, 9 points of damage.
Now it comes full circle.
Oh, it's double damage though. 9 and 8 for 17. And then I do another 4d6 because I've sworn vengeance on Abandon. So that's 12 and 7. What did I say? 17?
What?
So 19 and 17 for 38.
Why couldn't Ralph be so badass when I was playing him?
That doesn't kill you, right?
Was that you?
No. I'm just like, you keep like changing the end number and I've already deducted.
Oh, sorry, I only have to deal with your smites all the time, but God, it becomes so exasperating.
I had them all together before I fucking hit you.
Okay. I'm totaling it up just fine, I think. That's all
I feel like for Rock.
So how many points of damage?
A lot, 36. Sorry.
I feel like he should be fighting off his cloak again, you know, like he did in life.
No, now it's got a life of its own.
So his cloak could steal him.
That feels good. That feels good. It felt good. With that said,
Don't worry, Rob died, now he's gonna TPK us all.
Yeah.
What are you
That was
talking about?
one
Fenna's
swing.
gonna spit on him and then give him a bear hug and like try
I
to
make
break
2
his
of these.
non-existent
So
bones.
I swing again. And this time it's 20 versus your AC. Is that it?
Jeez. Nim, you gotta
I
run.
can't take actions and reactions.
Actually, it's broken now, so you can totally take an action now.
Oh, okay. I cast Shield of Faith on myself, so you miss.
Okay. It reflects off of the surface of your shield as the first one smashes through you. You recoil from it, and then a moment later, bounce back as the music shifts to like dramatic, actually sort of music now, because that was awesome, sort of thing. No, that's not gonna be
All
it.
you need now is a mimic.
No, that's
And
not
I'd be
gonna be
really
it.
happy.
Can I flick out and grab it?
Like low-key, the table's a mimic and it just eats the old lady.
There we are. As the shield sprouts up and protects you against. Is this gonna work? Does this get actiony? Is this just creepy the whole way through? Oh, never mind. That's not gonna work at all. I don't like it. I want intense action
I
and
feel like
goth
it's too
music.
late.
Oh, goddammit.
If you want intense goth music, all you gotta do is play like Black Parade or something like that.
That's emo music.
Hey man,
Like
let it
screamo?
be. You wanted screamo music? I can hook you up, man. I had a phase. I think everybody had a phase.
Intense dramatic. That's over.
All you gotta do is start playing
Sorry, he
bodies.
swings a second time, deflecting off of the shield that sprouts up around you. Wait, the shield of faith. I'm gonna double check this.
You said that it was broken. It's a bonus action, so.
Yeah, bonus action, not a reaction. Yeah, what was that shield of faith?
Yes, sir. Where's James when we need him?
Right?
He needs to start watching the stream more.
Yeah, that's a bonus action, so no you don't. I hit the fuck out of you. So the 9 plus 3,
Everybody can hate
you take another
Rob,
12
okay.
points of damage.
I draw.
Thank you. And he stabs into you. Wham!
Okay, get back up. Or whoever
Will
goes
you?
first. I can get him back up and you can focus on offensive matches.
GM Libraries like doing this, correct? Dropping him at the head of the pack, Roth pulls the claymore up and smashes through a nearby chair, bashing through the door frame. He cleaves out a large swath of the frame, and then smashes it down into the floor.
Ooh.
Blood flies in all directions.
The moment broke my fear when I have not been able to take my ready action.
No. That said, though, went ready to action anyway.
Because I readied an action to attack him if he was going to attack me. And then he attacked me.
Ask DM Library. He's in the chat, right?
My God, man. Okay, fine. Take an attack.
I'm
Go
just
fucking hard.
wondering.
I don't give a shit. By all means. Fucking A. Throw it in there. Fucking A, man. While you complain about me dropping down on characters, too. Fuck yeah. You missed? Great. Having said all that, he smashes all around dramatically, and that's his turn. It's on over to Fenna.
Beauty. Alright, let's see. Why do you mean I have to murder him? You have two hands and legs.
I'm all the way back there.
Let's see.
I'm gonna go get some coffee with extra sugar to balance out my salt now.
Am I allowed to stand in somebody's like squat? No. Yeah, see, I can't even help you.
Yeah.
Is your movement? Can you get behind me?
Wait a
Yeah,
second.
but what am I gonna do from behind you?
Here's a question. Are
Your
you
action.
huge?
Yeah.
Then you can stand in my space.
Oh yeah. I am a giant person. You can stand below me.
Wait, isn't that for only for?
No, he's small. He's
There's a
tiny.
gnome, yeah.
He's a little gnome guy. You don't know me.
Yeah, but I thought it was for.
Wait,
only
actually,
for
somebody
weight.
quick, look at the chat. We need James' opinion.
It's only for weight.
James
You're
is
not-
his
I
answer.
can occupy the same space as any creature 2 times bigger than me.
Yes,
two sizes
Fenna's
bigger
a big
than me.
bitch. Whereas James
Yeah,
calls
but
her a
you're
giant
only
bitch.
huge if you're like I'm almost positive.
What is her
I've got
size?
one. So, features, racial traits. You count as one size larger when determining your carrying capacity and weight.
And another thing, out of order damage and blah 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 blah.
Jules, question, because he's like a little midget man, right? Is Fenna allowed to stand there? Because he can be in the same occupied space as
Not
something
even-
twice his size.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Beauty. That's
He's
all I
not
wanted.
down now.
There you go.
That's all I wanted.
He's just a body on the floor at the moment.
Okay, cool.
True.
So
So
we're gonna
Mom
slide
is
him
like,
over
Mom
here.
is the body
He's still
on
there,
the
but I need a big
What's
space
gonna
for
happen when I
Fenna.
get him up?
I don't know, just shove him behind me. He can stay in the same spot. He's
I'll go
between
down back.
Fenna's legs.
Actually,
It's all,
my turn. I'll move back.
it's all anybody's
I
ever
don't-
wanted.
up.
Alright.
I'll
Gonna
move
rage?
backwards. So there's room.
I guess I don't have flanking, so fuck. Do I want to do a reckless attack? Not really.
You
Shit.
push past him.
Your spirit take tells you that you should.
My spirit does?
There's a laughing and a raging
Alright.
sound from within
My
you.
spirit says to
War
do it.
drums
I gotta do
start
what
to
my
echo
spirit
out in
says,
your
man.
background.
Gotta do it.
Oh,
Ah, 12. Wait, no, that's actually okay. I can do that. I can work with that.
thank God you had advantage.
What is it? My spear is E. That's the wrong one. Sorry. 12 and 9. So, that's over 20. That hits, right?
Yep.
Beauty. And then it's D8. So, 8 damage for the first attack. And then I'm gonna use my second attack, also a reckless attack. It works. I remember this. Hey, look it. It hits again. Beautiful.
I have like advantage on attacks against you now, though,
Yep.
don't I?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure.
I know. I'm well aware.
Or the hilt of his
Throw that
sword. Hold on.
Hey, man. It's okay.
Do the hilt of
And
his
then
sword. So
I do a
so
7
that-
damage, so an 8 and a 7,
Yeah, you can get
I believe,
that
was what it was.
drops
So
in
15 total.
4 damage
Alright.
And I spit on Roth.
plus.
Okay.
Directly in the face, like a really,
Dude,
really
that-
nasty
that-
loot you. Like, I've been holding it for years.
Then you can't hold it.
Just one of those Ace Ventura style spits.
Yeah, like,
Alright.
it's so gross that it looks like it has a face of rage. That's what I want.
So
He used to spit on people, now he spat on.
No, that's all I wanted to do, because he spat on everybody. So I wanted him to know that I'm honoring his death with a globule of saliva and phlegm.
It spluts him in the face, and as it drizzles down,
See,
you watch as the Revenant smiles.
Oh
Beautiful.
no! Revenant
I raged.
suck.
Yeah, I did rage.
Hate
Okay,
this.
perfect.
Hate this so much. Especially because I can't attack them because
Okay.
everybody's in my way.
Everything's good.
becomes a bonus action.
Everything is great.
As the
I
Can
can't.
you try and see
As the
if
camera
you're
pans against the
moving
scene,
and get out of the house also?
pulling back on the house and showing the distance,
Well, I'm not
There's a,
running away.
simple sight off through the window in the distance.
Oh my god, my horse! It's come to get its master.
Yeah, right.
What do you mean, yeah, right?
Yeah,
we all
right
know.
is what I mean.
Exactly.
Fucking right.
Fennec can talk to animals now.
Lord of the land. He who is the ancient
Mistress of
stands
the Mountains
yonder,
is better.
watching as one of your own attempts to slaughter upon.
We
Somebody
can't
fix my
see
fucking camera. Quit bumping
Oh.
that shit. Jesus Christ,
I take
man.
it
Pay
we
some
can't-
attention.
Fuck that
Fix
shit.
the thing now and again.
Dooley, I can't
Yo.
see the horse, can I?
No. Currently
God
you
damn
cannot.
it.
There it
That's
is.
one of my
Good man.
horse, man.
That's what I'm
That's
talking
one of my
about.
horse.
That's the shit right there. Thank you.
Wait, why did
But
I
as you
listen
guys,
to you with the reckless attack idea? That was a terrible idea. You just want to kill me.
Of course I do. That's my
Let's
job.
kill everybody.
It's like to represent the world. And the world is like Australia times 2. Anyway,
I just need James here. That's a little voice. to
James
come
is
with.
here.
He's
in
not
spirit.
talking to me though, so like.
He's
I
not
need-
really talking. He might, I don't know.
You
Who's
know?
to say if he's actually there? He might have just left it on.
I'll just have to like phone James and be like, James, what do I do? Help.
Would you like to phone a friend? So,
Word.
my guy smashes around and does a whole bunch of shit, and he's epic and awesome, and then it hands over to Fenna, who does the thing, stepping
You
in,
didn't
reckless
take
attacking.
damage on the board.
Of course I didn't, because I'm too awesome for that shit. How much damage was it?
Wait.
A whole lot of it?
No, it wasn't. It was fuck. What was it? 15.
15? Terrific.
If you're gonna have great weapon fighting, I would roll
You forgot the
ones and
name.
2s on damage.
I'm sorry?
You forgot to name it, man. What if I go and attack what's his pickle for the horse?
If you feel
Yeah, so go attack Strahd. I want to see how that goes for you.
You should be like Roth 2.0.
Roth got dropped
With that in
from
mind.
Strahd so fast.
As you step in, it shows you
Sorry,
guys
just kind of.
quickly dueling back and forth as you bring in your blade against
saliva.
his,
Or resurrection.
and then spit in his face, and he smiles for this.
Beautiful.
At which point, the camera pans to Nightstorm.
I'm also
Yeah,
gonna
that's
be
the
like, love
problem.
you.
So I can't attack because you're in the way.
I'm sorry.
Can't do
I
You can
barely
run
managed
through
to
it. Actually, there's nowhere to stand
I guess
there.
I'm going to.
Unless she kicks open the door and goes behind him.
There's literally nowhere. Yeah, that's
Yank
true.
me back out from
You can
between
kick
her
out the
feet.
door.
Yeah,
behind
that's
him
what I
if
was
you're there.
thinking. I'm gonna drag Nim out, and I'm going to try attempt some medicine to stabilize him.
Okay.
So I'm dragging Nim out as far as I can. How far can I drag him?
Like here?
I think it's just half movement.
Okay.
Do you want him here or like back here?
Like I'm asking, how far can I drag?
I'm good with half movement.
But yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
so like
Well, one
Three
behind.
places.
Yeah, put me behind
Behind
that.
that.
Yeah, I'll be over there.
That saves me from
Okay.
having to walk forward or walk backwards.
Do I have to roll for medicine? Oh, 18 plus 2, so 20 to stabilize him. Do I stabilize him?
Yes. That's fine.
Make sure I don't hit him.
Now, can I force feed him a potion?
Wait, do you have a medical kit?
I have medicine.
Yeah, but do you have a medical
I
kit?
don't
It's
have
the,
a-
it's the medical kit that lets you stabilize them. Medicine check doesn't do it on its own.
Well, let's see then. What does it say?
Just rip the
Also,
cloth.
don't waste the potion. I will just heal him.
It just says a medicine check allows you to stabilize a dying companion or diagnose
Oh,
an illness.
never mind. Okay, my bad. Yeah. there's-
A healing check lets you don't have to roll. You just use your kit.
That's right. That's what it is. My bad. Okay. As it were then.
Celeste, don't
So-
use. I'll heal.
Well, no,
So, yeah, so
because
20
he goes
totally does
before
it.
you, so I want to get
shit.
him.
20
Yeah,
totally
I see.
does it.
Okay, can I
as you
force feed
quickly
him a
patch-
potion?
I mean, if you want, sure, yeah.
Can I try to feed him a
There's
potion?
not even a reason to stabilize him at that point, though. Like, literally, the potion
Well,
does it if you can force feed
well,
him a
if he
potion.
is he like
Spirit
somewhat
of
con? I don't know how that works.
Yeah, no, you can force feed him a potion. You wanna do
Okay.
that?
Yeah, let's
Cool.
force feed him. It's a good potion too. Hold on, let me look it up.
Off comes the cork.
You forgot the blood glove like noise effect.
Oh, no, I have that.
I have
I actually
Yeah.
have a swallowing this.
so it's I have a potion of greater
Unless
healing.
it's a suppository.
So 4d.
Is that what it sounds like when you get a suppository? Alright.
So it's
I know what it sounds
Unless the
like.
potion's
It's
necessary.
4d4 plus 4.
In which case
Do you want to roll it?
Oh,
Can I roll it?
You can absolutely. Oh, no. Sorry,
Go
Mish. Is the one who's getting it.
It's,
For some reason I thought you were. Sorry.
Four.
Jack,
It's 4d4
do you
plus
wanna roll this?
4.
Or do you want to roll it?
More
You
D4.
can roll it.
more.
Alright.
I was gonna say I'll gladly roll it for you because you'd have.
He's got
8.
4d4 already down. Oh, not a bad roll. No, that's a terrible roll.
9,
No, that's not a bad roll.
10.
You would have had better rolls with me,
Literally
man.
2 4s and 2 1s.
I rolled 4 4s.
Did you really?
Yeah. You had better if you took my heal.
If only, yeah. So
Nobody
it is.
ever lets me roll for them.
You are brought back up
Yeah, except
with
yeah, true. I got
excellent.
good.
Where is he standing? Yes. Oh yeah, you got half, so you got like 20 feet to run.
But that's like probably my whole turn. That was all my stuff. I dragged him and then I meted him and then I.
Yeah, that's true.
I can't do anything else.
Great. Benna's in the way. Yeah.
Oh,
Big
Ron
girl.
Darn.
He's gonna stay right there, but I'm gonna
All we need is somebody with stones.
cast heat metal on the handle of his sword. So you have to roll a.
That would work on his armor, and then it takes him 10 turns to get up if you're concentrating fully.
Yeah, but if he even if he makes the save on the sword, he rolls a disadvantage because his hands are burning.
True, but he could drop the sword and attack him. I don't know.
Yeah, but then he loses the sword.
True. Yeah.
So as it is, it sizzles and sears, but he doesn't let go. How much damage does he take?
I think
It's on overtime. I think it's like a D8.
2d8. Yeah, 2d8.
Want me to roll them for you?
But it's,
Sure.
are you gonna concentrate it? And that way it's like every fucking turn he has
Yeah.
to take it.
I feel like you shouldn't let me do this now.
Can you move behind and yet still be within
Wait.
So 11 damage.
Yeah. Listen to what I
I
said,
can
huh?
stay right there, really.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
like him there. He can heal me occasionally. That's all I really need.
The armor can't help unless there's a way to get out.
Just have him break through a window. There's literally windows there.
She already hates me as is.
So? You're already in her bad book, so it's getting worse than your book's gonna do.
Yeah.
I doubt she's gonna come full circle and try to murder you while Ross trying to murder us.
And yeah, I think that's the end of my turn. Because
How much damage? Oh, it's at the start of my turn.
Unless you have blessed me, you want to bless me.
That's it. Walker.
What was it? 8?
Oh, 11.
Yeah.
Walker here. She
He had 11 more damage.
at the beginning of his turn, he takes the damage.
Yeah, because I couldn't see you.
Pointing.
Not with the position.
She leans forward and takes a bonbon. She eats it, and then she looks up towards the doorway where Bromtharn is doing his thing. The camera pans over to Nim.
What would you refer to that lady as? Her lordship? Or
This her lordship.
lady? Lordship?
First off, she's a lady, Buster.
Her ladyship. Or milady. Or Lady Walker.
Just make sure it's in your fedora header when you do that.
Yeah, you gotta be like milady and like Or if you're like Atlas, you refer to her as the Room.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast a Moonbeam on it. Moonbeam.
Watch, it could very much be that she is one. But no, my only
Yeah, I feel like-
thought about before was just her taking power.
Your hands. Was Raph just like a human?
What was Rob?
Elf?
Rob was a human. With glowing, glorious blonde hair and a billowing cloak that constantly got tangled up on him.
No capes!
Yeah, exactly. No capes. All you gotta do is light his cape on fire and maybe we'll win.
So her name is like Lady Park?
Mason. Oh,
Lady
shit.
Walker.
Walker.
Yeah, jeez.
W-A-C-H-E-R.
Yeah, it is.
And
Right
you
there.
take 10 points of damage.
What is that? That was so detailed.
From there,
Of course it is.
with the moonbeam exploding out from the ceiling downwards on where Ross stands in the small chamber,
Yeah.
bathed within this blue holy light for a moment as it flashes bright.
Oh no,
All
it
over-
stays there.
Oh, does it?
What's your scene?
As it flashes bright and illuminates the chamber.
For what?
For casting Turn Undead.
You took the 11?
Because if Raph
15.
failed,
The fireplace continues to flicker, illuminating the chamber some as the camera pans across to Atlas, if you could.
Sorry, what? It's my turn?
Yeah,
No?
it is.
Good. Okay. I yell to the armor, protect Lady Walker with your life.
The armor comes rushing in and stops next to her. She, startled at its appearance, looks up across from where she sits on the couch and looks up towards the helmet, just staring into it. And then she glances forward towards the door, satisfied that it's not going to drip guts on her. What do you do?
I'm then gonna cast a spell of what's the range for it?
Kids can't cast it anymore.
Wait, I never took.
Right?
Finished.
Totally.
I'm gonna do turn on dead on
Nick or 7.
I'm gonna present my
What do they do?
They follow.
Presenting my holy symbol, I whisper words.
Sounds like you're really wet
That
was amazing. Sorry?
So, presenting my holy symbol, I say a few words and attempt to turn Roth, hoping that he's undead. You must make it DC 15.
He makes it.
Cool. As a bonus action, I'm gonna summon my.
You blast out your arcanics, or your ethereal divine energies, as it were.
You really disengage and step back.
Because it does have a video, so I'm sure he'll do that.
Rage.
Would the weapon be able to? No.
Nope.
Because of the
Not unless
stupid
you first
doors.
open the door.
I know.
Fix my camera, Josh.
I will fix it. That is the end of my turn.
Oh.
My name's Louis. I'm your DM.
Actually,
I'm exhausted, but I'm keeping it going
No,
because legacy. Alright.
Yeah, and then in the middle of combat again.
Yeah, that'd be
Hold on. It's
Alright, terrific stuff. And what did you do?
Oh, I failed terribly on
At the turning, and then
Failed
orders
more.
the armor to protect, and I'm unable to attack because I'm too far away, and
So
the
then you
spirit
use up
weapon
it.
cannot be
Well,
summoned.
behind
Use
China.
up his
There's
Yeah.
an open spot.
And so with that said, you frantically look about the room, trying to make some sort of tactics of the situation, but there's just no space.
Yeah, but it's
From you.
so if you want to cast a spell,
Oh boy. So I have advantage on you, I have +5. What is it?
Yeah, I don't know what it is actually, so like, that's a good question.
I think it is a +5.
And reckless, backless,
Oh, I can look at reckless attack right now, actually. Hold on.
Hey, me too.
Well, you do that.
I am doing that, damn it.
Good for you, sir.
Damn right it is.
I mean, at least it gets rid of
Attack rolls have advantage on you.
Yeah.
So he swings twice, 19 hits you, you do it twice, the second time.
But he
13
has
plus
disadvantage because his hands are burning.
That's
Yeah,
right.
you didn't take
So
the
the
damage.
second hit's gonna hit with a 19 plus bonus as he takes 2d8 like a champion.
Beautiful.
you have disadvantage.
We already covered this, but thank you.
At the moment.
That's okay, I'm raging, so I only take half. Yes.
You're right.
was loud.
Yeah, baby, that's Snake Eyes. So he takes 2 damage.
Who takes what?
Moi takes 2 damage. Burnination there for
That's
27.
hilarious.
At which point
Did
he
you
has
roll
disadvantage.
Oh,
That's
for
the
his
thing.
hands thing?
And it's up to
I rolled an 11. You should
Fuck!
take mine. What?
3 plus 3
So
for 6
6?
damage that he stabs into you for.
So 3, because I am raging, so half.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good.
Whatever.
Yeah, keep the big bitch up
Fine, be
front.
that way.
Right? I
you
will
can
be
also
that
take
way.
you can also take my fucking 46, like 7, and then 7 and 7 for 14, which is 7. That you also take because I've sworn vengeance upon ye.
Can I have a
Oh no,
relax?
this isn't physical. Oh, this
What
is.
do you mean it's not physical?
It's
He's
not
using
physical
a sword, isn't he?
damage. Oh, is it just all damage?
Yeah.
No, it's physical
Everything.
damage.
The only thing they aren't is
Only
your
psychic damage.
Never
It's not psychic, so
Ah!
I shouldn't even took damage from again, like the thing last time.
Eat me. It's fine. That's literally all I've got.
That's okay.
So it's over to Fenna once again.
Beauty. This worked out really well, so I'm just gonna reckless attack him again.
Fine.
And spit in his
I don't
face
care.
also
Do whatever.
again.
Whatever. It's fine.
Thank you.
You're disadvantaged with that game anyway, so it's
Yeah, like it's not really that it matters or anything. It's fine. It's whatever.
reckless.
Where is it? Yeah, so 20 hits, right?
Misses by 60.
Beautiful. That's what I was going for. Thank you.
Nice.
He's got an AC of 83.
First one is 9 damage.
He's got plus 18 armor. 9 damage he takes like a champion. He's like, please, may I have some more?
Beautiful. Fenna's more than happy to answer that with another round of reckless attack for her second attack.
Whatever, do it.
So on this one? Okay.
That one's a hit as well.
Let's actually keep it going.
And then another 7 damage, sir.
Alright. Bringing him to 47 points of damage.
All brought to you by Fenna, basically. He's gonna get it.
As the damage hotline opens up all over him.
I'm gonna spit on him again.
Oh yeah.
Has to be mandatory, and as I spit on him, I'm gonna go like this.
Right
So he
on.
knows
Just,
that I
just
love him.
so that he knows it's
Like
out
in
of
the
respect.
afterlife,
For
he
sure.
knows that I did it because I had to continue
A
on his
little bit
legacy.
of Roth, back on Roth. I totally
Yeah,
get it.
Roth on Roth action. That's what I go for.
With that said, Roth recoils backwards from another spatter to the face.
And damage.
And a shitload of damage.
Thank you.
At which point, Nightstorm steps into frame.
Which I can't really do much because I can't attack him at all.
Unless you go through me,
What was
you'll hit
Roth?
the door.
He was a
But I don't know
pilot?
if you can go through him.
No, I can't.
Damn it.
Do not try and acrobatic your way like
That's
that.
what should have
Let's
been
jump
going
out the
on. Is that
windows.
Toll the Dead can have up to 12 damage
There's windows there.
if he fails.
I have multiple
That's the one
ideas.
that's got range. That you can make it to them.
It would
So
work.
fine.
Right? See, windows work. Even the DM said.
But it's a
Just because the
Stitch doesn't listen to me.
windows are big enough to jump through.
No, Stitch
Although they
like,
have panes of glass.
Paladin would
but-
be
Oh,
better.
please break the
I
windows.
don't really want to run away from people with this, so.
Not necessarily jumping into. So that's the one I want. Cool. So he can use. Because he's taking damage again.
But if he did that, I wouldn't have to do reckless attacks anymore. And we both have advantage.
Well, you can back out.
I don't want to back out. I'm quite comfortable.
I'm gonna move closer and I'm gonna spit a dart at him.
Sorry, you're
I'm
gonna
just
spit it
gonna
out?
spit a dart at him.
So dexterity one yeah.
I think I hit for a 16 plus
I think
6.
he's running lich stats on it. Lich stats?
22 hits.
22 hits. Which that's
Let's go see.
We're trying to figure out.
what on this?
Yeah.
Lich?
Atlas should go through the
Revenant.
window.
Revenant.
You're looking up his stats?
Six.
No.
No, it's just.
Atlas should.
So I hit
We were
him
wondering
for 6
Oh,
damage with the dart.
If it's running off of Roth
6 damage?
or if it's running off of
damage.
damage.
Or
With your
46
blow dart?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay,
blow
sweet.
darted for 6 damage.
It was just wondering whether it'd be running off of Roth's stats or whether it'd be running off.
No, it's running off monster stats.
And then
I
I
was
can-
running it off his
I'm gonna spin another dart at him with my extra attack. I'm gonna use my lucky on that one, and I'm probably still gonna miss. So,
What was the score?
6, 12 probably misses.
12? Yeah, it misses unfortunately.
So
Alright.
it's my turn.
Does
second
Roth
one.
have more health now that he's dead?
Possibly.
This is BS. I demand fairness.
He's fucking
He
undead.
died to 40 something. I want him to die to 40 something again.
In all fairness, he was at half health then too. Or no, he was at
No, he
less than
wasn't.
half
I
health.
had
He was
58
at
health. I had 58 health. And then I was
Yeah, no,
missing
my
2
point
health.
is when you died, you had like
oh no,
no
I had
health.
62 health.
Yeah.
But then
And
I
it-
lost 3, and then hit me for enough to
I
kill me.
feel like Roth should only have 62 health then. Like, I think it's fair.
He's powered up now with undead magic.
You know what? I feel like I should use Tarask stats for Roth.
Do it.
Well, that was a fun game, guys. I'm going
Right?
home.
Oh, I hit everything. Just like he's got an aura for 300 damage too, so
That's
everything
harass.
dies.
I mean, like, if he had an aura for only like 100 damage, Fenna wouldn't really, but like, you know.
Not on the first turn.
Gonna be fine. All she has to do is one hit wonder him.
It's my turn. My turn's over.
Terrific stuff. As you blow dart one shot after the next into him, the first one actually meets its mark, much to your surprise, stabbing into his forehead. He grunts, and both his eyes look up towards it, and he bats it out of his head as the second one goes wide.
That's 66.
Grumthorn, regale me a tale of heroism if you could.
Tell
me of your deeds, Daddy.
Pull the dead him, so we need to do wisdom 13 saving throw. It's ridiculous.
With that,
I rolled you 30.
I gotta make a save. Yeah, I make a save. I fail a save.
Fail save.
Tell me of your damage.
I'm gonna math quickly now. I'm not fighting anytime soon. I cuss time.
But yeah, 12 damage.
Terrific stuff. 12 damage rakes against him, bringing him to 69. No, 59.
And he is continuing the
Wait, 12?
Yeah. Yeah. Nice and more, but yeah. And he's continuing the heat metal spell on the handle of the
Sorry, continuing the. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a bonus action to keep that going.
Yes, and that is
Terrific stuff, right? From there, it is over to Walker once again. She leans forward and considers a bonbon, but doesn't take one. She, at that point, looks at her cup and realizes it's empty. No, we're still well underway. Got it. Everybody.
Oh, shit! Is that wrong?
My name's Josh.
Rush?
Josh.
Mark. Nice to meet you guys. Hey, Seth.
Rush?
Hello.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Josh. Who's sitting here?
Xandra, she's inside right now.
Yeah.
You wanna...
Oh, good. I'm not staying that long.
So excited with you, man. Haven't seen you tonight. Couple months.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, I've been busy, man.
I haven't been doing anything.
Nose to the grindstone. Working.
Yeah.
So with that, whose turn was it though?
I just went Victor, so yeah.
Walker doesn't have any. She has an empty teacup and tells her attendant to grab her a refill. And with that, it is over to him.
And he's spontaneously explode.
Alright.
You grab the seat right there.
I'm not staying that long.
I know you're not staying that long. I'm just saying you can be comfortable.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Jen's out there?
I'm gonna lay on hands myself.
Alright. You think about your god and touch yourself.
I think about my god and touch myself. To stroke all of its own. And I maintain Moonbeam. But that happens on your turn. I mean,
You heal yourself and then you what? Maintain
I
a moonbeam.
maintain Moonbeam.
Yeah, that's fine. So another 2d10 next turn.
I love Moonbeam.
From there, it's over to Atlas once again.
I might need inspiration for this because I'm using a third level slot. Oh, 18.
2d10.
That hit.
Yes.
Sweet. Good.
Nice.
And if he takes fire rating damage, he can't use it.
Bang on, actually.
So
Mark, can I
yeah.
take it, please?
Go for it. So 15. Fire and radiant.
He can't use his regeneration.
14 damage.
Terrific stuff. And this is for your witch now?
It wasn't best.
What are you swinging with, Josh?
This was actually using Guiding Bolt, and for the next turn, everyone, before the end of your next turn. Yeah, anyone who makes attacks against them has advantage until my turn comes around next turn.
Sounds good.
And there's a dim light glittering on the target.
He's like well illuminated already. Got moving going on, he's on fire.
His hands up. His sword is.
Your guiding bolt sails away, striking into the target a moment later. For how much damage was
14.
brings us to 59 is 73. Very nice.
Considering it could have done 30.
As it smashes into his chest armor and blasts a hole through it, he steps backwards, swinging the claymore around, desperately attempting to defend himself against an already struck hit. At which point he rushes forward, attempting to overrun Fenna. But she's not here to make a roll, unfortunately, so kind of
I love your details of like what happened.
Kind of an issue here is I need a roll in order to get over her towards you. It is what it is. Alright, make a roll. Is it good? It is going to be an 11 plus bonus for... fantastic. You need to make a roll.
What sort of roll?
This is
Magical?
make a fucking...
Oh, my chair got cold while I was
roll
going.
myself. Where the
A
fuck is-
d20?
Yeah, I'll tell you as soon as I find the damn stat.
Your roll was way better. I got a 14.
I told you to use mine.
I did. I used your dice, but then I used the ones.
No, you should have just used the one I rolled, like the numbers.
Oh. It's your turn?
Yeah, I'm trying to do an overrun here.
Oh, it's your turn, I'm gonna go.
See you
Oh,
all.
snap! You get 18 points of damage.
Oh, I need the 2d8 too.
Want me to roll you?
Oh, 14 more.
He has more than 105 health?
Yeah, he's still alive.
What the fuck?
I know, right?
Alright.
He's gonna overrun you with 11 plus bonus for a 15. I need you to make me. Oh, actually, does
A 15?
Yeah, let me see if I have proficiency on something. I
Oh
do
yeah,
not.
15 works. What do you want me to do?
So go ahead and make a roll for athletics.
Oh, I am proficient.
No, in your case, sorry, it is athletics. Go ahead.
Ah. Okay.
Roth was proficient too. I'll take proficiency on that. So you're gonna have to beat.
What do I have to beat?
18 total. You're calculating that, right?
25.
Fabulous. As he goes to rush through you, you straight. You pretty much do actually
I just
straight
wanna,
arm
like,
with a 25.
yeah.
Right on the forehead, and as he
Squish it a little
bashes away your arm at this
Style.
point, he takes a wild swing at upon you with the blade. He quick fails as you step into him, knocking him off balance.
Still
He
fun.
falls flat on his back.
Beautiful.
And that's Roth, actually.
Alright.
To,
My turn. Beautiful.
Double advantage. By the way,
Reckless
do you have
attack.
advantage?
Why? Oh yeah.
Sure.
So I don't need to reckless attack then. I
Yeah.
have an
You have
advantage.
advantage.
Wait a second here, wouldn't you have an automatic critical because you're prone?
Wait,
No.
two?
You have advantage on this.
Oh man, I was hoping it was
Well,
automatic.
she would have had advantage from me, so.
No, I'm just paralyzed.
Yeah, dude.
Alright.
Wouldn't you just have like instant death because I want to go home? Yeah, me too.
Oh.
Players only, you first.
I'm gonna use my lovely spear and stab down at him.
Everybody dies of a heart attack.
Alright,
We're in 15 minutes overrun. Everything's instant death. It's called sudden death for a reason.
Does a 17 hit?
17 actually misses by 1.
Ooh, okay, second attack then.
Great. As you stab down, the spear
gonna miss
rages out. As you rage downwards, though, he raises up the claymore and manages to deflect off.
There we go, that's the one I was looking for. 20.
Okay.
Beauty. And then I deal 13 damage. And I'm also gonna spit on him again.
The glob joins the previous two, soaking upon his face as he
I want to stab like into his shoulder.
wipes it away. You pull the spear out of him, ichor spouting out. He heaves at this, and the camera pans to Night Storm.
You have an advantage, keep in mind, on all of that.
No, that would be
For me.
if you're next to him.
No?
If I shoot him with a radiant,
Radiant.
it's still not.
That guiding bolt I hit him with. You get advantage.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
So then my turn.
I can only spit more darts
But that's
at
only
him.
on you.
Nope.
That's on. How's guiding bolt?
The next attack roll made against this target before the. Oh!
Yeah.
So she didn't have advantage on the second attack. But anyway.
So the next one would have been mine.
Yeah, it would have just been regular. Yeah.
So let's see if you got a nat 20 on that.
Me? Yes.
I thought it was for.
I
all the
do,
derivatives.
A bunch of damage?
3 damage to him.
3?
Yeah.
Wait, did you have two low gunshots?
I do, and I missed the other one.
Oh, you missed it.
So I did 3 damage to
Should I
him.
think over it after me because
Right?
if I
And that's
keep
all
doing
I
this,
do.
someone else
So-
could
Nice,
at
fat low
least
damage.
without
Yeah.
reckless.
Right?
So
Like low key, it was a better roll, but it wasn't a nat 20.
So it goes.
Unless you want to take that damage.
So 3 points of damage brings him up to 121. He's still alive. As the blowgun dart smashes into him. And the camera pans over to.
Oh, you should burn him.
I'm going to do the Toll the Dead again.
Okay.
So it's 13 save that you need to do.
He fails. I'll do
9, 15 for 14 more damage.
how much?
14 more.
14.
132.
Oh, I'm all in that.
Wait, he's dead?
You bring out the Toll of the Dead, and you guys watch as there's a moment where the body kind of goes and spazzes out, and the etheric energies that were wafting off at a moment ago, clouding blue energies that were wafting off him suddenly dissipate altogether.
I'm gonna
Is his
burn
armor
the
left
corpse.
behind?
As you go to do anything with the corpse, everything about it grows brittle and dusty. The armor sits there for a moment, for it itself seems to congeal
Oh, dude. I
and
wonder how
rot.
pissed
One day
Strahd is now
I
that
will
he's
have,
like sent another guy and it's dead.
You give me the plate armor just as we're done the campaign.
All I want to know is how mad that guy is over there, because he just watched us destroy that guy, and he's been trying to kill us every single time. So really, he's like, look, I brought back one of your own. He had like over 100 health. Fuck them up, and we're just like denied.
As the camera pans low against you guys situated inside the place, Lady Walker slowly sips her.
I'm gonna steal a bonbon from her.
As you walk over and grab one of the bonbons out of the bowl and pop it into your mouth,
I'm gonna smile at her politely too.
she gives a polite nod back and simply says, "Yes, heroes, as I said. Heroes that you are."
I'm gonna apologize to her for making a mess with the head and questioning her loyalty. I want to say that I was looking out for the town's best interests, as I'm sure you are, and have seen many corrupted, like our friend here. Yes.
She looks at you and says, "You talk much for someone I have not asked to speak." At which point she says to you all, "This has been most exciting. I shall have much repairs to conduct with my back doorway.
But I was just gonna like give her a slight bow and be like, if it pleases the ladyship, I'd be happy to help with the repairs.
Repairing your back door.
My home has been ransacked. It would please me to be left alone for the rest of the evening.
Yeah. You never know.
I thank you for the help." And she points towards one of her attendants. The fellow comes over and she says, "See to it that there is a..." She thinks about it for a moment and she waggles her fingers a little bit. I think 100 coinage. And the fellow leaves, and she just like gives a moment, just a finger.
Does this mean she's paying us for stopping Roth?
And at which
so
point,
done with that.
the coinage comes through in a sack. She takes out a fistful and she counts out 2 coins apiece, and she hands out 2 gold to each of you. And says, "This should cover your efforts." And then she gives the sack back to the attendant and says, "Take this to the contractors. See to it that they bring people and materials. I want this fixed straight away."
This one does not think that will be enough to repair anything in this world. This one thinks you may need 1,000 gold. Everything is so expensive here.
Wouldn't it be this one thinks the lady needs 1,000 gold?
I didn't actually say her name, did I?
You said you.
You, yeah. She's learning, I guess. She's around you people.
You people!
Have you not learned anything from Don Cherry?
You just got us banned.
That was it.
Yeah.
Like Loki, he's getting reported right now on Twitch. She's never going to be a Twitch streamer again.
No, that's fine.
I never really was to begin with. I'm riding Julie's coattails.
I'm riding D&Ds, so really, we're all fucked.
I ride my own coattails and streaming.
I mean...
No, I do. I have a stream.
You stream?
I do stream. I stream
No,
video
what
games.
do you stream?
Video game.
So that said, before we get off topic, let's
PC.
current game. If we could. Camera pans against you guys as you head out of the place. Another day comes to a close. As you make your way towards, I'm assuming, the Blue Water Inn.
Yeah.
Once again.
I'm resting it up.
The door opens up on the place, showing the lot of you entering upon to find Erwin Mardikoff at the opposite side of the bar, looking towards where you're entering upon. And he's got himself a pitcher of the same turnip juice set to the side.
I'm going to do the same greeting towards him. Be like, Erwin!
At which point he's startled, actually, once again.
Perfect.
Staring, even from across the bar as you do this, he's, for whatever reason, expecting it, but still surprised by it, if you can understand that. He welcomes you in, says your rooms are available. There are no other travelers, it seems, through Barovia at this time. He slowly sips away on the brew, says, "I will be turning in shortly, locking up for the night."
I'm gonna turn in anyway.
A lot of you do so, and camera faces black, credits roll. Mitch, would you like James or Barbara at least?
I like the combats. I liked the I like how we're finally starting to get information about what we need to be doing.
I don't even know any information.
What didn't I like?
Says the
note taker.
I haven't took notes. I haven't been.
Getting paralyzed and 2-hit. That kind of sucked, but it happens.
You could have
At least I
died.
didn't die instantly.
Well, that would be kind of ironic. Roth dies instantly and then...
Roth comes back and kills
one of
me
us.
instantly.
Maybe I can make revenants out of all of you. Cool. And, Mark, would you like to say what's your purpose at least?
I enjoyed the combat in both cases. They were fun, especially the hate fucking with weapons. The one guy, holy shit. But yeah, don't think I really disliked anything, but yeah. I'll say a few more times, but yeah.
Right on, Josh, would you like to say what's your purpose?
Honestly, I love having Roth come back. That was an amazing injection that you did. I hate that old lady.
Why?
What?
She's
You
such a
say
nice lady.
it.
All you gotta do is repair her back door and she might fancy you.
No, she's lucky I didn't make what's his face take Carter off to her room.
I highly doubt you could have gotten her to go to her room with your like
The
flesh
armor.
No, she has workers for her and bodyguards and shit. You think they're not gonna stop at some like
No,
decapitated
you're
head
probably right.
carrying off their mistress?
But yeah, other than that, I had a lot of fun this round. It was fun, and that fight was awesome. I enjoyed even if it ran late.
Fair enough.
It was good.
Sandra, would you like to say what's your purpose at least?
I liked Roth. That was fun. I got to spit on him, which was nice. Honor the memory of Roth, you know?
Right on.
Let him know that I've been carrying on his legacy, even in the grave. It's important.
It's a meaningful thing.
What a way to go. You die from a T-Rex and then your friends kill you
Eating
again.
would be like, you know, my like least favorite part would be having to come in late, but I'm glad that I got to still come, even if it was late. So it's still like evened itself out a little bit.
Yeah.
It's just a little bit sad that I'm never going to be here for the full game.
That cheesecake was amazing.
Thank you. I don't think you really had anything I hated this map. Like, time.
Fair enough. This map, right?
Map time. You know, it's a new map, technically. I'm not wrong.
Truth. So that's what you like, what you hate, what's your purpose, at least?
I like the battle. I liked kicking guys off roofs and using monk stuff and blowing up buildings. I wasn't sure. I didn't like that. I wasn't sure what to do afterwards, and then I ended up just doing monk stuff for a while in my room.
Sorry.
I liked fighting Roth. I'm glad. Poor guy. That's so rough. Hope Tyr takes care of him.
I like pacing like the 2 combats. I like getting that injection out of the way. I like using some legacy to do it. I like a little bit of politics and storyline and whatnot. Yeah, all in all, I think it was a good session. And with that, cue intro.
Rules must work.
I remember when I lost my mind. There was something so pleasant about that place. Even your emotions had an echo in so much space. And when you're out there without care, yeah, I was out of touch. But it wasn't because I didn't know enough. I just knew too much. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Possibly.
So that works. Never mind.
Yeah, you should do Battlefield.
What did I say, sir?
I've done Apex,
Yeah,
Overwatch.
I will see Monday.
Overwatch is
You shall?
You see me in shirts
so
all the
happy
time.
I get to just sit in the
Yeah.
corner in my darkness.
From which
With my
one?
demon sight
Oh,
now.
God.
Devil sight.
Fuck, what's her name?
Because with that level.
Girl
Oh,
who
I'm
can't
a level
chain
5
thing.
Warlock
Bridget.
now.
Yeah, Bridget's
Okay.
my
So I get to
favorite.
sit in the corner with my
I'm actually
cast
surprisingly
darkness
good at
on,
Brigitte.
on myself now. This is the level 5 Infernal Heritage.
Okay, so you can just see through darkness?
That's with the Devil
He
Sight
likes it,
with
like,
the
playing Lifeline,
invocation,
but that's
the Elder
only only
Invocation.
when I
Oh, that you see
I like
through
the
darkness?
Yeah, at normal at 120
Yeah, it's a
feet.
question mark on
Oh,
what
wow.
it's a woman who
Like
plays
darkness.
the voice for that one.
But the dark
I
vision
play
is
that
just
on
for
games
like
and
low
Steam
light
games usually, that's what I
night vision
stream
type shit.
typically. I
Yeah.
usually stream on my phone.
Well,
That's why I
thanks
was
very much for
asking.
watching. If you like to see, I stream every Monday and Friday from 7 p.m. until whenever I finish, which might be as late as 10, sometimes as late as now. Otherwise, it's been my pleasure to be your Dungeon Master, your entertainer, with my fantastic palette, my players and their personalities. Until next time, your 20s always land on 20.
Looks cool, anyways.
Have a good night.